Yo, what up? What up, chat?
I want to be another person. I can't take it anymore. I just want to be me.
God damn. Off the jump, Shayla? Shayla Ray _ is that you with 2 E's? 7 months in? Chat. What the? Just getting started. You guys getting crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Chat, how's it going? It's good to see you guys. Hope everyone's weekend was good. What up? How are y'all? What's new? What's new on Home Slice? What up, Brock? Shayla, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Just a heads up, please turn down your mic a little bit on the stream or set a peak point. It's really loud, especially for videos. Fuck. Well, I'm definitely at peaks on videos. Ow. I feel like my mic is actually lower. That's good to know, though. We can work on that. I'm in the middle of setting up a new desk and a new mic. I didn't feel like it was. Chad, does my mic feel loud? Let me see. Weird is the property, like I don't have any different mic properties on like I don't have any like mic settings in OBS, I don't think. Oh fuck. Okay. I got you, Yoink. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Ted, does the mic? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I've already seen the stuff, so it definitely is loud. We gotta fix it. Hope you guys are doing good, man. Chat, it's good to see y'all. It's good to see y'all. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Money, what's going on, dude? Rock, how's it going? Yoink. Shayla, thank you again for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate that. Scarface, what's going on, dude? Rooney V, Rack, Bobby G, anybody else lurking? Hello, hello. What'd y'all get up to this weekend? How was y'all's weekend, man? Dude, my weekend was fucking terrible. Dude, Aggies lost, Texans lost. I lost in fantasy. We went 0 for 3 this weekend. Like, what the fuck, man? Now you always got me self-conscious about the mic. Let me turn it down. Let me turn down my settings and see. I don't want it to be too quiet. Yeah, is this too quiet? Turn it down a little bit. Well, I mean, even more reason why we need to get this new desk and new mic set up. The plan. I can't use this new mic though without XLR input, so I have to get a mixer. I have to get a mixer, but all of the mixers are so expensive, bro. So, you know, one day, at some point. What'd you guys get up to this weekend? Did y'all do any like Halloween plans? Is my phone dead? Any late Halloween plans? You guys pay rent? You guys excited about November? Turkey month? How many of you guys are upset that I already put up my Christmas decorations? Bro, I'm having that shit up for 3 months, dude. November, December, January. We'll think about taking it down in February. I'm so excited for this time of year, for real. But yeah, all my teams lost, so that was devastating, dude. Texans lost on Thursday. Aggies lost on Saturday, which was just a crapshoot. And I lost in fantasy. So, you know, we're doing great. What a great weekend. But other than that, it was pretty solid. Tried to get a lot of adulting done around my place and relax a little bit, or attempted to. Didn't get a ton of sleep yesterday, so love that for us. But other than that, doing good, chat, doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope everyone's having a good start to the week. Excited for another week of roleplay. We got a lot of stuff planned this week. We're gonna do obviously RP. We have a Liar's Bar tourney that I'm setting up on Friday. The mob. And then we're gonna do mob stream team zombies probably tomorrow if I can get the guys together. So we'll play some zombies for the first time. Probably start off with a GTA and then swap into zombies. I haven't touched zombies, so I have no idea what we're getting into. I think we're going in blind, and I haven't touched Liar's Bar, so I have no idea what we're getting into there. Going in blind. There's supposed to be an update this week. Got to be normal, but damn, I had to turn you down minus 10 decibels. Perfect. That's what we love to hear. Dude, I'm telling you, I haven't touched any, like, literally, you can look at OBS. I haven't touched the decibel volume at all. This thing is exactly the same. It's, like, completely normal. I think my microphone bottom is on, like, 86. It was on 88. I turned it down a little bit. But I don't know. I've never felt loud. Should I be touching my fucking decibels in OBS? Turn that shit down? I feel like I'm gonna be so quiet. What's weird is no one's complained though. Like this is the first time. Maybe it's just because we've never. I haven't touched YouTube videos in a long time. Turn that shit down to yellow. What do you mean? Turn that shit down. Bro, I'm gonna be, dude. I'm gonna be so quiet though, man. Look. Here. Like this. Minus 3 decibels. Do I sound quiet? Dude, now I feel like I sound so quiet. Now yell a little bit. In my character voice, you need a filter on your mic. Do I have one, bro? I don't know. I've been using the same mic for so many years that only thing I'm using for filters is a noise gate. To be honest, but this is why I need a mixer. This is why I want to update. I want to upgrade or use the new mic that I have, but I can't use it without XLR mixer. So at some point, we'll get that going. Yeah. Yeah, but Go XLR is like $500. I'm like, this economy? I don't know, man. So eventually, at some point, we'll just have to fucking give you extra work. In the meantime, I guess, bro. I don't know. Chat, does it sound quiet? Dude, now I'm self-conscious. You got me all self-conscious about it, to be honest. Anyway, yeah, so weekend was good, or as good as it could be with everything going on, but I'm excited for November, dude. It's November, finally. We have new games out. I posted a list of games coming out in November. There's a huge list. Look at all this stuff that's coming out this month. So much stuff. Is there anything that looks good though? Let's see. Metal Slug Tactics, Planet Coaster 2, Mario and Luigi Brothership. What? Brothership. Farming Simulator 25. Thank God. It's coming back, boys. Just kidding. I've never played one of these. I don't get the whole Farming Simulator craze. Dragon Quest 3 HD2 remake. Didn't they just have a new Dragon Age just drop? I feel like a lot of people playing a new Dragon Age. I've just been so locked into RP, man. Stray for the Switch. Genshin Impact for Xbox. Star Wars Outlaws? This is supposed to be good, right? Isn't this a big deal? Man, for all these games, there's really not a lot I'm excited about. Last Spartan, Glory Over Madness. I don't know what this is. Dad, you guys see anything good? Anything worth it this month? Lego Horizon Adventures. We'll see. What else is going on? We posted new TikToks. We're working on YouTube vids. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I'm tired, so we'll see how long stream goes. Check out this speakeasy chat. We finished the speakeasy, or Cam finished the speakeasy, decorating it. Look how badass this looks. You ready? I'm gonna give you the full. Tomorrow's a big day for you, Yanks. Oh, dude, I need to vote. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I still have not voted. Is that bad? Dude, look at this. Look at our speakeasy, bro. How fire is this chat? Huh? What do you think? What do you think? Scale of 1 to 10. This badass. I feel like it looks so good, dude. She did pretty good, man. She did pretty good. I can't wait to like play dice in this place. Or have like sit downs and we get somebody to like sing. Get like Teriyaki or Vanya to sing in here. Fucking insane. This is gonna be so badass for roleplay. Incredible. It says family restroom on the outside of the door. Super good. Get this right, it gets better. Here's the bathroom. How sick is the bathroom? You know what I'm saying? What's that? You gotta take a shit? Okay, I'll use the other stall. Wait, it's not another stall. It's a secret room. In the bathroom, boys. Pretty dope, right? Love it. It's like in an area no one would think something like this exists. It's pretty fire. Did a really good job. What else is going on, chat? That's pretty much it, really. It was kind of like a chill weekend. I tried to like do some moving around. Like I put some Christmas decorations up, and I moved the desk over there. And I'm like trying to clear space where I can put my new desk up. And then with the new desk, hopefully we can use the new mic. The only problem is we'll have to get a mixer, so we won't be able to use it right away. At some point. Ignoring the large windows. Wait, large windows? What do you mean? Pillow, what's going on, dude? Hey, Thorbane, how's it going? Siggy! What up, bro? But yeah, chat, so we got a lot of, why is it like this? It makes me so mad. I feel really bad for Yoink right now. We have to fix our mic. Yeah, we have a lot of content planned this week, chat. So obviously a ton of RP. Hopefully there's gonna be an RP update. Like I said, Liar's Bar tournament on Friday. We're gonna have like 3 different games or 2 different games going. Winners move on. I gotta come up with the rules, actually. I gotta figure it out how it's gonna work. Like maybe the winners will play each other of each circle. And then maybe all of second place plays each other or something. And then like the winner of the second place plays in the finale against the 3 winners. Some shit like that. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, boss man. Yeah, I just wanted to. I saw your text message and I replied, and I was like, maybe it's not a text message conversation. Maybe I should just call you and have a chat. So the last thing I spoke to Larry about, he said, no more worries. Everything has been fixed. They paid. They restored everything. So everything has been returned and all grudges has been fixed. And then JT asked me again about a job, and I said to him, well, after the conversation I had with Larry, I can't see why it'll be a problem, because you will bring the street racers to Mosley's, which is a big W for us, and you also have the external
Oh, they're
business that
one-way
we do with
windows,
you
bro.
guys, which is also a
They're
big
one
W
way.
for both of us. So, but if you are unhappy with it, let me know, and I'll make changes.
No, it's
Your
fine.
choice.
It's fine. I definitely love giving jobs to people who stay at my family.
I I know.
Super
Look,
excited about working with the guy. Can't
and
wait.
let me tell you let me tell you this.
This
Since he's been
motherfucker
here, there's
better be a phenomenal salesperson and better be working all the fucking time. That's all I gotta say.
I've told him this already. You better not fuck me over and not show up for work, because Kenny will have my ass, motherfucker. And he's like, yeah, I promise you, I'll make it worth Kenny's while. And so yeah, he's really dedicated. I'm not gonna lie, Kenny. The guy he's actually fucking dedicated. He said he needs something in the EU hours between races, because they do not have anything. They don't have back races that they have in the NA times. So this will actually do him very well, and it'll help us, because between races he's going to be on site all the time. So we should have very good coverage.
Okay. All right. Well, let's hope all these motherfuckers are working. This new Kane guy, this JT
Well,
guy.
Kane's been working. I don't know who hired him. I think it was me. I don't know. I can't remember, but I was told to hire him. So I just did what the bosses told me to do. Anyway, so
I didn't tell you that. I think it was
he
a Mick hire. Something like that.
I think Mick told me to hire him, or Mick hired him, or something. I wasn't. I'm not too sure. But the boys that's new has been working. The other thing is, I also told JT that I was honest with him. I said to him, it's very fucking slow now. You're probably gonna stand here for an hour and maybe sell one car. But it doesn't mean you have to stand here alone. You can bring a friend and sit here and make a night of it. You know, play some family friendly music, you know, that everyone can listen to in the city, and yeah, just hang out, bring one of the racers, or bring racers over, let them test drive some vehicles, you know. As long as you,
What's
whatever
wrong
you're
with
doing,
Christmas in
bring us
November, dude?
sales. And even if you don't get
God,
sales,
I'm
just
looking at my
remember
fucking
it
mic
goes
now and
slow
I'm
at the
freaking
moment,
out. I'm
but
turning it
later
down
down
even
the
more,
track
guys.
we will
Turn it down 4
will
decibels.
not go
Tell me
slow
if I'm too
again, and then
quiet.
you'll make money. And he's like,
Shit.
I don't give a fuck if I make money or not. I just need something to do in between races. So there you go. He's not even chasing the big money.
You guys want to react to some stuff? I got something
He
I want
just
to watch.
wants to do something, and it helps us, because we're gonna get racers here,
Oh,
which
I got
is a
stuff in the
big
Discord I gotta
W.
look at too.
I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you, boss.
Look, I said for the managers to manage, so that's what you're doing. Like I said, we'll keep an eye on this motherfucker. If he fucks up, he's gone. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like I say, I'm sticking my neck on this one, and if he fucks me over, he's a dead man. So yeah. Anyway, we'll leave
Who
it
was
at that.
just remind me, who was the last guy you stuck your neck out for?
Okay, okay. We're not gonna go there. We're
Just
not
saying,
gonna
who was
fucking
the
go
last guy? Give me a little refresher.
there.
Name was
Okay, Mr. Riz. Yeah, I fucking know. I mean,
that's right, Ricky Rats. That's right. Yeah.
listen, this is not a good track record, but I'm trying to repair it. Okay, I'm trying to fix it.
All right, well, I
Okay,
guess
boss.
we'll fucking see, won't we, Christian?
Well, if you have a minute, come down. Let me at least introduce you to the guy, so you can see he's well dressed, he's well mannered, he's got a good personality. He's kind of funny as well. So
Like that's for
let me at
you.
least
That's for you
introduce
to
you to the
handle. I
guy.
don't have to be a people person anymore. That's the beauty of the job.
Okay, boss man, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you just support what I do and just trust me, I'll make us money.
Got your back. Got your back.
Okay, boss. Have a good one.
All right, let it.
I do miss the food guy vids. Dude, that stuff was just always making me hungry, man. We watch these food videos. All right, you guys posted some stuff, so let me look at it. Kind of a couple days late on this. Here. This is Claudiac's costume, dude. What is he supposed to be? This is creepy. It's like a clown. Juggalo costume. It's a cross between a Juggalo and Captain Jack Sparrow. What's this? Oh, is this him in his outfit? Dude, this is kind of crazy. Bro, the one time that I tried to do skateboarding on like a ramp like this, I fucking ate shit, dude. I was never good at skateboarding. It's kind of fire, actually. Is this who you're playing right now, Jones? What in the kid games is this, man? Hey, Cadels. Hey, Pigs. Dude, bro, what am I watching? There's not any gameplay in this. Jones. What the freak is this, man? I just put down my thing 6 decibels. Now I'm freaking out, dude. I feel like my mic is too loud. Chat, tell me if I'm too quiet. Okay? It's Hearthstone, man. Right. Hearing that. That was a beautiful thing. What's the difference between that game and Hearthstone? Okay, that's everything from Discord. I want to watch this. Chat. This is Hades smoked Tyrone Biggums and Eastside Baptist Church at the same spot they kidnapped CG Suarez at. Are they attacking the trap or defending the trap? This looks like they're defending the trap. Dude, I wish. All right, maybe this is a hot take. I'm being completely honest, bro. I wish people didn't use war cars. I wish more people on the server, and maybe it's a culture thing right now, but I wish more people on the server were all about the roleplay and didn't give a fuck about chasing a W. And every time they got in a fight, dude had to use war cars. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna use war cars. I feel like it's, dude. I feel like it's cringe. I feel like you're just trying to get the W, you're trying to win the fight. It's like, come on, man. I'm not a fan of it. I think too many people do it. I'm not gonna lie. I think we have to be the change that we want to see on the server, and if we want to do that, we gotta do things differently. But that's just me. They're definitely defending the trap, 100%. They definitely want to fight, 100%. Circling like that, they're like sharks, man. Bro, I can't lie, dude. This is so cringe. Using a war car and backing up so you can't get shot? Dude, we can't be doing this, man. This can't be the server. Like, this is where it's at. Bro, I hate this. Like, yeah, I don't know. To me, this feels like really W chasing mentality. I don't like it at all. I feel like it's sad, dude. Like, come on, man. Aren't we here about roleplay? Not catching fucking W's at the trap? Shoot his ass. Oh, that's kind of cool, Jones. Actually, sounds pretty cool. They come, here they come, here they come. Alright, they got other work cars that rolled up on foot. So I guess the initiation is them in the cars telling the guy on the ground to leave? I don't know, bro. This is another thing. I'm like, what, like, is that what we're considering the initiation? The guys in the cars telling the guy on the ground, you need to leave? Is that enough, man? Like, bro, what do we want? What am I watching here? Oh, he's cooked. He's... Bro! God. Dude, the lay down hotkey, man. Oh my god, dude. I mean, it's slick. I can't even lie, dude. I gotta give him credit for it. Like, obviously, it's experienced as fuck. But come on, dude. At some point, I feel like this has got to be too much, bro. ZB was quick with it though. He ran out of his clip and he's like, "Fuck it, roll. I'm gonna lay down." Dude falls off. Oh, he's getting smoked. He's dead. Oh, it's over for you. Wait, where was he getting hit from? Oh, the guy got back on the truck. Right? No, where is he actually getting hit from? I don't even see the dude. He's got to be getting shot from behind. I'm not even gonna lie. I have no idea where he's getting shot from, chat. Am I blind, bro? Does anyone see the actual shooter? Love ZB's brothers' reactions. They're so good. Oh, man. I mean, bro, and calling him a fucking pussy after he's on the ground, like, dude, what are we watching here, man? What is this? Dude. Dude, you know what's always crazy to me? I feel like the cops show up so late to shootouts, and they're literally a block away. Man, it doesn't get much closer than this. The trap is so close. Dude, where are the cops? Like, I never see cops in these fights. That's insane. Oh, man. Does anything happen? They just lay there the whole time. Where's Tip, bro? Usually big tips in this. Where's J Dog? Where's the usual suspects? I actually had to wait like a 10 deep. Force returns this cop car, but not before this WRP cinema. Okay, let's watch this. Is this Suarez's cop? Or is he like disguised as a cop? I don't know what's happening right now. No, I'm loving this already. I'm not gonna lie. Damn right, Redeem is easy content, baby. We gotta get in this YouTube game. Is this 5K for a cop car? So he's clearly not a cop. He's extorting cops? It wasn't 5 steps. Dude went 4 steps. Dude, I can't even see the can. Dude, okay, is it me? Like, is this the quality or what's going on? Because I feel like Suarez's graphics are doo doo, or this area is weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's getting tense. Dude, you never got the candy, bro. How long has this candy been even lasting, chat? What just oh, okay. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Let's fucking go, Suarez. Bro. Chat, we're buying parachutes today, dude. We're buying parachutes today. He goes, my car. My car. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. my car. Oh, he is out of there, man. He is out of there. And he's got the pickup. Let's go. Oh. So good. Dude, we're definitely buying parachutes today. 100%. This is too good. You love to see it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. Dude, you're not serious. No seatbelt? No seatbelt's worse. I don't know if that makes this video better or if it just ruins the entire thing, dude. He looks so cool. He looks so good. And I absolutely just ruined it. They just drove off, dude. They don't know he's out. The car. Oh, please tell me. Oh, that'd have been so good. He gets stuck in the truck bed and gets driven off. Music is this okay? Almost, man. Almost perfect. Oh, the candy fell through the bridge. Oh, that's tragic. All right, let's RP chat. If you guys have videos you want us to watch, put them in Discord chat. We'll watch them. There's a react section. That was good. That was a good one. Hey, you tell me. You tell me, yoink. You the king. Man, I still can't get over how good this looks. It looks so good. Like, the outside of this, you would never expect it. Look at this. Man, this house is just a shit show, dude. The ultimate speakeasy. Shitty ass mattress. There's a chair in the front. But if we ever start having like dice games out of this, we can literally have a guy like sitting here in the chair. Or something. I don't know. Uh-oh. Do I just wait for it to load? Or... Hold on. My textures are messed up. I hope you guys had a great weekend, chat. It's good to see everybody, man. We have a lot going on this week. Should be a big week. We'll see where the RP takes us today. I feel like I haven't done as much action or like heist or shootouts or anything recently. We've been doing like a lot of the other types of RP. So I'm hoping today and a lot this week we can get to a good bit of action. So we'll see. Minnesota, what's going on, bro? Do you want to do zombies tomorrow? Here, let me message in the. Election day, bruh. So we can do zombies on election day. Democracy. Oh my god. I don't know why this year I have like zero desire to watch the election. Is it bad that, dude, is it bad that I don't care, Chad? I'm so over it, man. I need election year to be behind us. This year has been exhausting dealing with all the political stuff, like the nonstop stuff coming at you. I feel like they're just shoving it down our throats. And everything involving the election this year, from the debates to everything, I feel like has just been the lowest of the low tier. I feel like we used to have like respectable debates, dude. And now it's just like, how much can I shit on the other opponent? I don't know. We'll see. I do need to vote, though. I should. I gotta exercise that right. When is the voting close tomorrow? Does anyone know? Any Americans? Oh, democracy. Well, we might do zombies tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow might be a weird day with the election. I can't lie. I actually need to wake up here to. Been entertaining to watch as an outsider. Dude, I feel like all of you guys in other countries just think like we're an absolute shit show. And let's be honest, we are. It's terrible. I don't really like talking politics on the channel because I feel like politics is very divisive and it's not like a positive topic. I feel like a lot of us, you know, use these outlets to escape the pressures of life and come just have a good time and laugh. And, you know, enjoy each other's company and shit like that. So I don't know, man. I usually don't talk about it, but it's like impossible not to talk about it, especially on election day. It's not been ideal. Guy, if you, okay, can you guys help me out? If you guys are from another country that's not the US, can you guys press 1? I want to see who all here is from other countries. It can be anywhere. Anywhere that's not the US.
Hey, Kenny, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's going on, Pepe?
Not a whole lot.
What are you doing?
Me and Eddie were just about to go fucking hack some cell towers, but what's going on?
Okay. So, both of those cars, the Roosevelt and the Stains are shit?
I mean, it depends what you're trying to use them for. Like, if you're trying to look like, you know, you being a mob boss, I think this Frankenstein mobile would look good for you. If you're trying to roll up to occasions like, you know, mob fucking family events, I think the Roosevelt would look cool because you could have people hanging on the side of it. But if you're looking for them for performance, they're just dog shit. Same with all the SUVs, to be completely honest with you.
Really? Even the SUVs are dog shit?
Yeah, like they all suck. Like the only one I would recommend, which is technically a truck, would be the Contender. And I race the Contender, and that's a C class and it's better than B class SUVs.
Even the Landstalker. You test drove the Landstalker?
Yeah, I test drove all of them.
All the
They
LWB?
they all drive the exact same. Like handling wise, it's just some cars have a little bit better acceleration and that's it. But remember, all those vehicles are going to come stock at the same speed.
Okay. Well, I'll be completely honest with you. I mean, some of it's obviously for looks, right? But I was hoping at least the SUVs would be usable. Not only for rolling up where we need to roll up, but also, you know, to some degree hunting. Because, I mean, I'll be completely honest with you, Pat. I mean, this, the way the culture is right now in this city, every motherfucker goes straight for a Zentorno or some war vehicle and, just,
I don't know. It's I don't fuck with it. I mean, I get why they do it. Obviously, you know, nobody wants to get fucking shot up, and everybody wants to, you know, try to come out on top in a gunfight. But I mean, shit's gotta change. You know what I mean? It can't just be
Yeah.
every single time everybody's going straight for those cars. It's like, what's the point? What are we doing out here?
Yeah, to be completely honest with you, I mean SUVs are always going to be hard, especially if you're looking for like in case you're going to hunt or for a job or something. Trucks have a little bit of leeway with
You're a
them,
legend, Yoink.
you know, just because they're big ass vehicles. Like, so the trucks, if people are in like
Those you guys who
in
pressed one,
tornos and
let me know what you think of the
furnaces and
U.S.
Sacros, right, and you're sitting
Give
in
it
a
to me straight,
truck
truly.
and they're behind you, they're not going to be able to aim up at you if you get what I'm putting at.
Wait, in which car?
Like massacros and furnaces and stuff like that. Like when people are convoying in that and you're in a truck and you're getting chased, they're not going to be able to aim up at you unless they're like a block down the street.
Okay, so
Because you're sitting up much higher than them.
Yeah, the only problem is that the trucks themselves, there's very few that are good. Number one, and number two, I don't know how that looks as far as like trying to balance a little bit of the looks factor as well as the car not being absolute, you know, dog shit.
Yeah,
Like for example, if I'm having you drive, hypothetically speaking, right? Let's say you're driving and we're out somewhere, out and about, we get in some shit and we have to use those cars for something. Uh, I'm hoping that the car itself not only looks good but can perform well enough for whatever the occasion might be, whether that's hunting, whether it's escaping, whether that's, you know, whatever, right? So it's like
mm.
trying to get the best of both worlds is the goal here.
I would recommend just, I mean, you're not going to want to spend fucking $50,000-$60,000 on war SUVs, you know?
Yeah,
If
I
you're
mean,
looking to, I mean, I would recommend the 3 vehicles I would recommend. Baller 2. If you want to buy one LWB just because it looks really good, you could. But then other than that, like I said, the only truck I would recommend is the Contender, which I have one now, but you've probably definitely seen it.
did you buy it off somebody?
No, you had one left in stock.
Oh shit, did we really? Fuck, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we've been ordering those again recently. News to me.
Yeah, so I bought one of those things. So
Yeah, no, the car is amazing. It's probably too good for a truck. Let's be completely honest, right?
all the trucks are good, and it's because of like even though if you have suspension 5 on it that lowers to the ground, they're still lifted, so that suspension just gets avoided out. So you could just eat anything with the vehicle, with the trucks, like even Bisons or, you know, Ranchers or anything like that. They're all really good. Everyone uses them to see races.
Okay. Well, I mean, fuck. I guess you know the goal. The goal is something that looks, uh, uh, something that looks good, fits the style, has some uniformity. 3 of them can be out there, and it's not gonna be dog shit if it has to be used for more than just. That's the goal. If that exists, I have no idea.
I'm gonna be honest with you, boss man. I don't think it exists whatsoever.
Fuck.
I'm just being honest. Now, if you want to try to go ahead and try to change all of that, you can, but it's just because of how the years have evolved. Those are going to be the only vehicles people like using.
Talking about the
You know,
Centono and the fucking war
yeah,
vehicle.
yeah, those vehicles and vehicles like Sultans, to where like you can get like little plastic things in the back window and everything like that, to where you can't get shot at and stuff like that.
Just think that if like I'm not necessarily willing to sacrifice certain things, and I would like to see more people be along that same wavelength. So that's why I'm trying to find a middle ground here, as far as let's not sacrifice what the fuck we're doing, and you know, make a statement, but also not put ourselves in a position until that statement is hopefully made waves that we're just gonna get fucked by Zentonos. I mean, because let's be honest, that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's an uphill battle. I'm not saying all of us have got to be doing it, but got to start somewhere. You got to be the change
Yeah.
that you want to make and see, right?
Yeah, and I mean, for that change to happen, that's going to take so many wars and just everything like that. I don't see that in the formidable future, to be completely honest with you. Like that's going to be, way down the line, and even then, there's other vehicles that you can just go with instead of Zentornos and Massacros and stuff like that.
Yeah, like the Monroe, among other things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And not even that, like local vehicles. Like You know, you got the Sentinels, you got fucking Infernuses, you got Coquettes. You know,
Yeah.
those are just as up there with those other vehicles. Like
Well-
those are like S tier vehicles for war. You know, but then outside of that, they're nothing.
Yeah, well, I mean, the way I see it, it's almost like, I guess, fucking, you know, an uphill battle, a hard mode, or whatever the fuck you want to say. But if you do come out of top, how much more badass you gonna fucking look that you know, smash some guy in a fucking SUV versus
Yeah.
him coming out in a war vehicle? You know what I'm saying?
No, 100%. Like that's why I would say like trucks, especially like like yesterday I was watching a trap fight happen. I just seen people get slammed into each other in the middle of fights with fucking vehicles. Like if you're in a fucking Jesus Christ, what the fuck? People are getting blasted.
Where you at?
Hey! No, fuck no.
Handle your shit. If you gotta go, you
I
gotta
ain't
go.
the same. No. Hold on, let me call you back, Kenny.
This hit restart in 15 minutes. Okay, those of you guys that
Hold on,
press one.
Kenny.
Those of you guys that press one, like, how fucked are we as a country, honestly?
I cannot hear you if you're talking.
Hey, can you hear me?
There you go.
Hey, what's going on,
Okay.
Bill? I saw you called. What's happening?
I just got a interesting phone call from Ricky about 10 minutes before I called you.
Ricky called you?
Yes, he did.
What's that rat up to these days?
And, you know, he's trying to figure out who's calling him a rat and why and etc. You know, bunch of bullshit.
I can only imagine it could be literally one of thousands in the city.
And that's what I told him. I literally told him the same thing. I'm like, pissed off a lot of people, man. Be a random fucking girl that you fucked over to anybody else.
I saw the pictures in the ISC. Is that shit still fucking everywhere?
I've never actually seen them yet.
I haven't either, but I'm glad they exist. Let's be honest.
Yeah, from what I know, that's not even us. That's one of them up.
Oh, it's not. Which is the great part. You know, it's like people are doing God's work out there. You know, we ain't gotta say fucking nothing. The city already knows. This dude's a rat.
Yeah, I mean that was the goal in the first place. Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up because he said something along the lines of like he's gonna think about something for a couple of days and reach out to the family. Or I don't know what the fuck he was on about, but
Yeah, well, I mean, dude's dead to me, so I ain't picking up his phone call. I got nothing to say to the guy. You know, I got literally he died to me on top of a mountain when I gave him his last chance. So I got nothing for him.
I told him. Yeah, I just want to let you know, just in case, you know, like I don't want to feel like.
No,
not
I
for
appreciate
nobody
the
like
heads up. Appreciate the heads up.
Yeah.
I saw you thinking about PDM. You gonna be trying to hit that after this?
That's what I'm trying to do. I need people to come down and you know, join up.
Okay. Well, if you need people after the storm, I'll be here.
Alright, well, I gotta put people in the group for it. So they get it.
Well, the storm's coming in like 15.
Yeah, well, I need to shake people's hands so I could instantly queue up for it right after the storm.
Yeah. Where do you need me?
I'm at Mosley's right now.
Okay. Where do you want me to meet after the storm?
Well, come down to Mosley so I could put you into the group.
Do we stay there consistent?
Yes, yeah.
All right. I'll be right there.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Actually, are you mobile?
No, I just parked my car.
You have a car though?
I could grab one, I think. Grab this.
I'm gonna ping you. Come here. I want you to see this place. This is where our money counter is. I'm good.
Mark's picking the car. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Dude, I just feel like we're so fricked, dude. I mean, I'm not the expert in politics, but I mean, dude, our options are not great, right? So, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I haven't even put enough time into, well,
Hey,
fucking well.
yeah, look at you.
Look
Did you
what the
grab
fucking
those,
cat dragged in.
You grabbed those banes from the money machine?
The 30?
Yeah, the 37.
No, there was only 30 in there.
Then somebody took 7 fucking banes.
Well, I mean,
Where's the 30?
all I know is that the 30 are in the MP house. I put them in box of mistakes because we didn't know who's it.
Yeah, I put those on last night. I was trying to fucking, still continue this research bullshit that's going on. I don't know what the fuck is up, but
Straight to fucking money in business, huh? It's good to see you, TK. Get over
well,
here.
it's good to see you
Get
too.
over here, motherfucker.
Well, I'm just kind of wrong. You know, I got a fucking call from fucking
Kiss me
Low.
on my goddamn cheek. Mwah. Mwah.
Mwah. Good to see you too, but apparently fucking Low's doing my job now.
What you
Is it
mean,
the
Lou's
pink one
doing your
or-
job? Hey, you outside?
Yeah, is it the pink one or the 10 one?
Okay, what I want you to do is there's a parking lot behind the house in the alleyway. You go to that parking lot, you park in that alleyway, and there's gonna be a private parking.
It's not my car, so it's just one right here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this is the new thing that we're doing, right? This is how shit's gonna operate over here. So, go in the alleyway behind the house. It's the second house on the street on your right hand side. Once you're
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
in the front
street,
door.
you guys got you. You mean Lou's doing your job, huh? What's going on, Bill?
Yeah, well, apparently he's talking to Tommy and Pat, who I ain't never received a phone call from. So they got interest in being part of what we're doing, but they ain't had enough interest to reach out to me to fucking spend some time.
I don't even know if they know who you are or have your number. I told
Well,
Lou.
I think there's a problem.
I told Lou about him. We had a good conversation here for a while, and I mean, obviously everything runs through you. I mean, that doesn't change. I think that he's just, go get it. Thought he'd try and touch base with them and see what they're about. If anything, it's him putting them in touch with you.
Yeah, well, if they ain't got the fucking, gumption to fucking give me a call and set something up,
It's not even
spend some time.
TK, they don't have your fucking number. They haven't even gotten to that point. This is Lou getting their number so he can give to you.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying they want in. You told me I was the guy, so they should
are
reach
the
out to
guy.
me, fucking get with me and start doing jobs.
Well, I mean, maybe you reach out to them, huh?
I don't have their number. I don't know who these guys are from nobody.
With the number?
You're missing my point. If they have that much interest, don't do a little research. Get in touch with the guy that's fucking making sure that happens.
Okay. All right, big shot. Well, I guess
I'm not looking to fucking chase these guys down. I mean,
Thank you,
fuck,
Bill.
I got people lining up to fucking deal with us.
I feel like you're just mad that Lou talked to these guys. I feel like that's.
No, I ain't mad at all. Why do you always go with it?
Look, I understand what you're
I ain't
saying.
mad at all. I got fucking people that I'm dealing with on a daily basis.
God damn it.
I ain't fucking worried about that.
This is not the first
I
time
don't give a
I've
fuck who
I've
talks
mentioned
to 'em.
these guys. You know about these guys. These are Pedro's friends. Met these guys. A couple of these guys are doing things for me already. And it's a process, and once again, everything moves through you. It's not a big deal or anything. I was talking to Lou about him. Lou probably wanted to feel him out a little bit as well, see where they stand, see where they're at, what they're interested in. I guess he has confirmed the interest as, they're looking at us and thinking about joining. So now it becomes making sure we put you in touch with them.
Yeah. So we
Get
gotta.
a fucking door. Nothing comes through that door unless, they turn your knobs. They gotta get handsy with you. I mean,
Yeah. We gotta figure out exactly what we're gonna do, as far as an oath coming in. It's one thing to be in, get a feel for it, see if you can fucking take the lifestyle. But once they deem that they're invested in this and they want to move forward, we got to make sure that we fucking discuss
Okay.
exactly how that's gonna fucking happen.
Bill, come up with the oath right here on the spot. Start saying some shit. Whatever Bill says from here on, we're gonna go with. Bill, a lot of pressure. Every word that you say from the next word that comes out of your mouth is part of the oath.
You said part of the oath?
That's how it starts. Part of the oath? Question mark.
This is it?
This is it.
No going back.
We're going back.
You sure this is what you want?
Sure this is what you want?
This is a dead end. One way in, no way out.
Yeah, that one was fucking good. I can't.
All I got.
That's all I got. That's how it ends. Right there.
That's how it ends. This sums it all up.
How you
That's
feel-
all I get.
How do you feel about that, TK?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
Okay, well, lyrical assassin. What do they call you?
That's all I get. That's all I got.
The
Hey,
verbal
look,
vernacular?
I'm coming up with the oath, but it's got to be, according to what your vision is as far as where you want this to happen. and obviously not on the grandioso scale that we had when we, when we met guys. But
Well, I mean, let's be honest. You're the one who's fucking pulling these people in and saying they're part of it without having no oath. So I mean, look, you know.
yeah, but everybody's part of that right now. Ain't nobody taking the oath yet.
So we having everybody
So,
do the oath one by fucking one, every single soldier.
yeah,
Just
absolutely.
line them all the fuck up and have them say themselves from the jump.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. But look, I'm not trying to get people in here to just snap to an oath.
OTK. All right. Let's see. Screwed either way, I guess. US is fine. The politics is whack. It's disrespectful on both sides. Yeah. A lot of shit flinging. Yeah. Be fine if the US didn't have such a huge influence. The rest of the world just doesn't feel like safe hands anymore. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Canada isn't doing so great either. That's what I hear. Prize rookie's still alive. That's hilarious. Feels like the US is a powder keg. Whichever way the selection goes. Fuck. I hate that they think that. How did it get to this? How did we get where we are? Maybe it's not as bad as we think. You know? I don't know. I'm just gonna be an optimist about it. US is stuck in a two-party system from the 1800s. It's severely outdated, relatively unfair. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Wait, how many parties do you have? Feature. What country are you in? The president's shit show, then shit those rolls down here and not great for anyone. I mean, I'm not gonna go into any of the politics. Just curious about what you guys think. 42 of them never voted. Wish we had more. Yo, Todd. Thank you for the raid.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the girls.
Begin reciting the Girl Scout oath thingy. Wait, what's the Girl Scout oath? Some say TK is still yapping till today. Todd, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. You bring this out, good sir. Salute me. No, if you need some, I love you, Yoink. Thank you for everything you do. Is that here? Let me look. Okay. Can you send me links anytime you upload something to the link of the video so I can post it in YouTube? Because I don't have a bot that does it automatically. I gotta let everybody know one by one. Can we get a shout out for Todd, by the way? Todd, thank you again for the raid, man. I hope your stream was great. Much love, brother. I think it's bad now. I just think we're just going to win. Today's youth is running this shit. Bro, oh my god, yeah. Dude, the skibbity toilet fucking era, dude. Oh my god. We're so fucked. Florida good to visit after hurricane? I have no idea. Do we have some Florida people in the chat? Like, I actually reached out to Ray recently. I know she's in Florida, and she was telling me they just got absolutely slammed. It's a shit show over there. But maybe not all of it, just like maybe the stuff along the coast. I don't know. It was pretty bad, Wheela. DMs. Beautiful. Let's go. I love that you chose this one. This is a good one. Okay, guys. We have a new YouTube video up. Go watch it. Do me a favor. We're trying to get our YouTube bigger. Okay? Go watch this video. For me. Watch the video, like, subscribe, the whole thing. We're on our YouTube, TikTok, everything grind. I wonder why they put in a new, I wonder why they put in a new storm. What it's about.
We shall see. Thank you, Yoink. You're a legend, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ghibli Toilet Rizzler. Dude, this is the generation, Chad. The Claudia generation is the generation that we have to worry about. This is the next generation. The Zoomer generation. Hey, Boobsick, what's going on, bro? From Boofington. Wait, Mallory Boofington. Todd, I don't know if I've met your character. But thank you so much. Here, I'll give you a shout out. Todd Various. Go follow Todd, guys. Show some love. Yep, I got in the server, so I'll be playing a bit for PCE. Wait, what's PCE? Hope I don't need to slam you in your dreams. Okay, Yoink. You've been too busy in the dungeon of editing videos, dude. You forgot what it's like. See me in these streets. Nah, enjoy, man. I'm glad you're getting some time to play. BZ rises again. Listen, Gen Z isn't the issue. It's Gen Alpha. Tisk tisk. Which one are you? You're talking about the generation after you? I'll be honest. The fact that you guys don't think you guys are an issue, we're already doomed. We're doomed at Gen Z. And then Gen Alpha, we're just absolutely fucked. I'm Dutch, and that was one of the oldest democracies. Currently 15 to 20 parties. Each vote is based on a percentage of the population voting for a party in order to get in the government. Dude, that is so many parties, bro. Zoe, how are you? It's good to see you. Chat, what did you guys end up doing this weekend? Server up. I'm Gen Z. I'm perfect. Okay. Pocket bug going on. Oh, okay. I'm always so surprised how you guys know more than I do about like what's happening. Like, how do y'all know that that was the bug? Kind of crazy to me. Chat, please go watch the video and like the video and subscribe to our YouTube channel. It would mean a lot to me. We're trying to grow the YouTube channel. Subscribe to TikTok. Whole thing. Here, follow my stuff. Please. I'm also Dr. Feelgood. You're gonna know her real soon. Is she a new character or have I just not run into you? There's so many people I haven't met yet. But I do appreciate the love. I hope the stream was great. Much love. Apparently CG just slammed the Saints or something. You can always count on that each generation hates what the previous generation did. Just hope the next generation after Alpha. True, actually. Maybe like Gen Z will fuck it up so bad that they're gonna be like, you know what? You know what, brother? Dr. Feelgood has been around for a while now. I guess I just never see any, like, if this is an actual doctor in the EMS, dude, I never see any of the doctors. I never see any doctors, I never see any EMS. I feel like our medical team is like mythical beasts, mythical creatures that you never see. Like, you only ever see them once in a blue moon. Nana is the old grandma for the Vagas that just got a job at your car dealership. She drives the old school yellow cab. That's hilarious. And I absolutely love that, and I can't wait to meet her. So funny. Perfect. There are no doctors on Prodigy at all, Coop? Like none? Zero? Wait, why? Seems like an oversight. It's just EMS? Dude, there's no EMS either. I know of like 1 or 2 EMS total. For every good thing about this server, that's the one thing that's not
That was Loba and Tanya and who else? For every good thing about the server, that's the one thing I'm always so surprised about. Like 15 EMS. Choose not to have doctors this time around. Interesting. Did they say why? There's got to be a reason behind it. Or no doctors. You know what I mean? Asking any EMS why? That's something I put in Twitch chat, honestly. Okay. Wait, for real? Is this like drama that I don't know about? That's crazy. Alright, yeah, we can change subjects. I didn't know there was like doctor EMS medical drama. That's wild. Hey Bill, good to see you.
You too. So what's the vibes of this house?
Okay, so this is the speakeasy. This is where we're gonna have like fucking officer, like capos, consig, underboss, boss. We'll get together, hammer shit out, pass shit on to you. This is where we're keeping the money counter, so shit's not fucking chaotic. Where there's just like bands being left all over the place. People can give their money to somebody who's got keys here. They'll put it in there and then give it back. And then also everything back here is where the war chest is being built. I've moved every gun BP that we have, every ammo bag, and every plate bag that we have, and moved it back here. People gotta stop becoming more self-sufficient because we're just bleeding shit out. People are willing to like take every single plate that people spend money for out of the house, but you know, at the end of the day, there's not a single plate that goes back into the house. You know what I mean? So because of that, we have so many mouths to feed. I need people to start, you know, being able to support themselves and depositing stuff. So everything that we're gonna get is just gonna go into here. No one's gonna be able to touch it. So eventually have like 2 to 3 weeks worth of supplies, guns, ammo, drugs, everything. But when we do go to war, we got stuff for a rainy day that we don't have to worry about it. We can just fight for 2.
All right.
And then also all the important shit, like coins, CDs, tigers, fucking kits, all that shit will go in here. Tier 4 engine in here. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with that. So yeah, just trying to make it to where we're not bleeding things out because, you know, we got a lot of mouths. On your mind.
Not much. Did you put any benches in here, anything like that, or just storage mainly?
For now, no. I've thought about because you have access to the MP house. It crossed my mind to potentially put the gun stuff that you have in your place here, or buy completely new gun stuff and put it in here, so that shit can be done. But haven't really decided, nor do I want to. I mean, for now, I'll just stockpile it. I haven't felt like there's a need for that yet because we can still just do shit over there at the whatchamacallit. But it would be nice to be able to walk in here and walk out with a gun and a full kit without having to take a BP somewhere else. But we'll see. Might just be one of those things where we just fucking hit PDM twice and make 2 new benches. Awesome.
I mean, you're gonna need more than necessarily. I mean, can you make any gun in the gun bench? Yes, it's all right.
You can make ceramics and you can make FNX, so I feel like you're pretty good. Those are the only 2 you have to craft.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, I mean, I didn't feel, I mean, as nice as and convenient it would be to just move your shit out, I didn't feel like that was necessarily right until like we felt like we had a dire need for it. But then again, you got access to the MP house, and I don't see that changing anytime soon because you're very active in the meth and the heist stuff. So, and also, there's a chance that if we decide to start limiting or rationing guns, seeing how guns is your forte, what we're having you head up, we might move the benches in here or acquire new benches and put you on this place. I just haven't really decided yet. The biggest thing is I needed to stop the bleed. The bleed pretty fucking.
What's the bleed and what? Besides
just
the
mean,
armor,
like-
I got the armor one.
Yeah, the armor, the oxy, and just like, everyone feels the need. They gotta have a ceramic and an FNX at all times, and I get that. But at the same time, those people aren't out there gathering things to make this stuff, like doing, doing metal detecting to get body armor and uppers, doing hacking to get, more ceramic BPs. The only thing that's coming in are FNX from jobs, which is always good. But try to stash things and to build a stockpile, and I feel like if you just keep everything over at the house, it'll eventually just go dry because only coming out, nothing's going.
And I get it.
Yeah, if you got any ideas or thoughts, by all means, let me know. There should be enough people on this thing where if you guys need anything from this place, then someone can get it for you. Larry's on here, Lou's on here, I'm on here, TK's on here, Mick's on here. Cam's on here until it's 100% finished. And, in the future, if we have to put you on here for the sake of gun shit.
Alright.
Yeah, what do you think? Not fucking bad, huh?
Not bad. I honestly don't like the money counter being in here if it's restricted that heavily.
Well, I mean, the idea behind that is at the MP house, it was a clusterfuck. It was drawing more people to go into that bitch that didn't need to be there. That was creating more foot traffic at a place that's supposed to be a stash shop that we're trying to keep. So, we wanted to make sure the business, because there's a money counting business, DK is going to run, will charge 10% of anything that people give him as far as money. We wanted that business to get off the ground. And at the same time, we wanted people to not have crazy amount of people at the MP house, but also have people just like wondering where the fuck all these bills are. Be people going in there, throwing the bills in there, leaving it, come back later. We just be like, who the fuck's bills are these? So this way, it's like a bit more organized. You got bills, you got, fucking shit you need counted. You give it to somebody who's here, or somebody lets you in. You plop it in yourself. It does its thing. I gotta grab shit. Definitely not restricted, just trying to, keep things
It
organized.
feels restricted.
What way?
And just like you said, the main people that use that money counter don't have access to this house.
Yeah, but there's nothing stopping them from having access to the money counter. All you gotta do is have somebody let you in the house who's around. I mean, what's the difference?
The difference is the main people usually around don't have access. For instance, I'm usually around at least 10 to 12 hours a day. So now I gotta go find somebody that's not as often as around as I am to put my money in here. So they have to be not busy. Then I have to be on as well.
At the end of the day, like you having an extra like couple hours for your bands to build up, is that such a big fucking deal?
What do you mean an extra couple hours? I threw 4 hours, 4.5 hours for 1,000 bands.
Lose around in the
For
morning.
those.
Vic's around spotty. TK's around all fucking day. I'm around all fucking day. Larry's around in the evening. There's gonna be somebody to cover it. And at the end of the day, if you gotta wait an extra 8 hours to have your money counted the next day, like, is it the end of the fucking world?
It depends. For some people, they don't have money, so they live on the last minute type of things.
I don't know. I think it's blown up to be a bigger deal than it actually is. Like I said, we have to reduce the footprint at the MP house. I don't see the big deal. Who else is doing this job?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You gotta get all this stuff?
Yeah, it's at the Mayor Park House, but we should have everything. Want to do PDM? Yeah, meet me at Mosley's. All right, let me have real quick. I'm gonna go to Mosley's and grab everybody and queue us up. See you around.
Yep. I mean, I get they feel like it's restricted, but it's really not, dude. Like, I don't see the difference of them. If somebody, let's say everyone's asleep at this house. I mean, I don't see the big deal, bro. Everyone's asleep. You have to wait like an extra, what, 6 to 8 hours for somebody to wake up, and then you can give your stuff to somebody, and boom. Right, chat, or no? It's good. All right, what's our game plan today? Should probably get on radio. Is our radio again? Starting off with PDM. Not Jama just didn't throw us in how medical as a whole should be ran. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone's got a different approach, right? I need to talk to TK. I don't know why he's like freaking out about Lou talking to him. Nobody's taking his job.
Yeah, what's going on, Kenny?
Hey, I need your services.
Yeah, what kind of services you requiring?
Time to do what you do best.
Oh, well, who are we talking to?
They're talking to Eddie and Pat.
Oh, okay, so what am I saying at this?
You
I
say
mean, you want me to talk to them? I thought they wanted to be hanging out.
I'm not gonna say a fucking word. You're doing what you do best. You're gonna vet these guys. Whatever you're gonna feel them out. You're gonna decide if you want to continue to hang out with them. Whatever the fuck you want to do. But I'll tell you right now, these are good guys. Established. I'll brief you as what's going on once you get over here.
Yeah, right. Where's this gonna be?
Big Easy.
They're coming to the speakeasy.
You got a place you want to do it instead?
Well, I mean, that's the leadership house, right? Are they leadership? No.
It's just a place where we can conduct business. If you got a better idea in mind, by all means, I'm open to it.
Well, so I suppose I don't understand what you're expecting me to do. You're telling me I gotta have a conversation with these guys, and then put them in the family from
Oh,
here.
no. You're doing exactly what you do with every single person. I'm just having you meet these guys. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, all right. Then, yeah, just go ahead and do it at the leadership house if that's what you want to do.
It doesn't matter to me. If you don't want them here, then they ain't gotta be here. We can do it wherever.
Well, it don't matter to me. I mean, if you're saying the call is good there, then I'll meet you there.
I mean, look.
How long are you expecting this to happen?
What do you mean? How long am I expecting this to happen?
I mean, how long are you expecting this meeting to go?
This is your show.
Yeah, well, I haven't been doing it like this. They've been reaching out to me like Gio when he comes into town. He calls me. We go hang out. We do houses. We go talk. I see how these guys do things.
Yeah,
I put them on a couple of tasks.
You can do that too.
See
if
if they
if
can
you
come
want
back
this to
and
simply be a thing where you get their number and you set some stuff up in the future, by all means.
yeah, just kind of get an idea when they're around so I can plan my days.
Okay, why don't we get Pedro down here? You can talk to him. We can fill you in on all the information of this back and forth that we've had with these guys so far, and then you can do your thing from there.
Yeah, right. That's fine. I'll meet you down there.
All right. Sheesh. Yeah, is this a good idea or a bad idea? Also, I don't know why Bill is so worried about the money counter, man. We literally just got this thing. I think it's gonna be just fine. I think you're still gonna have access to it. If anything, you collect a few more rolls. I think it's better, dude. At the other house, there was just what that was doing at the other house is people weren't respecting the fact that they shouldn't be in that house if they don't have keys.
Just finished off from the.
And they would just go in there and get their money shit counted. I feel like he thinks that he's not gonna be able to have access to it, but I promise you he'll be just fine. You know what I mean? They'll already clean rolls if they need to, isn't there? They just want to make sure they're no. It doesn't clean it. What it does is it takes money and it turns it in like it takes folded, it turns it into rolls. It takes rolls and it turns it into bands. Oh my god, everybody's got a fucking opinion. Dude, I just want to get some RP in this new place that got built, dude. Let me get a fucking scene here. Who cares if they know about it? They don't know anything about this place or what's in it. Just relax, guys. It's gonna be okay. Gonna be just fine, right? No, I guess that wasn't what I was referring to. The bad idea. I'm talking about the whole. You know what? Just don't worry about it. I know, right? I just finished. I want to get some RP scenes here, dude. I can't help it. Good, Pedro. Looking good, as usual.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Not
Damn,
bad,
it's
huh?
a lot
Not
different
bad.
than last night. Holy fuck.
Yeah, she's done pretty fucking good.
Holy shit. I guess I'll see here.
Yeah, pick your poison. Wherever you feel comfortable. So, basically, we've moved the money counter here. To reduce the footprint about people going into that bitch that don't have keys to get their shit counted. And try to reduce the traffic over there to keep it quiet, keep it low key. myself, Larry, TK, Mick, and Lou and Cam currently have access to this place. As soon as Cam's done with this place, we'll take her off, and then it'll just be those 4 or 5, whatever it is. If anyone needs to use the money counter, you just give a call to somebody. Somebody will let you in, let you do your thing, or you just give your shit to somebody. They'll take care of it for you and then give you the shit back. It's just so TK can run his business. We're not trying to make, anybody not have access to whatever. We're just trying to make sure that we reduce foot traffic in certain places. Other than that, I put our war chest here, stack supplies, instead of just having them bleed out the MP house, and trying to get like 2-3 weeks worth of shit ready for war if needed, and then try to put like high ticket items like tigers, CDs, just really important shit, upgraded FNX, toolkits. I just don't want shit to go missing anymore. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, TK's on his way. We need to kind of fill him in on what's going on. I think he's a little out of the loop. And
yeah, he wasn't too happy.
Yeah, you're telling me. So
somehow he found out that Lou had a conversation with him or some shit. So I told him, I was like, hey, that's above my head. I was just following orders. Lou called me, said to set up a meet with these boys, and he's like, I don't care. I'm the one that
move that
people,
underneath the table,
etc.
eventually. But we're not planning to have a lot of fucking people here. I mean, these guys, these are trusted guys. I just think he doesn't know the relationship that you have, that I've begun to, cultivate, and we just need to bring him up to speed, and then obviously let him do his thing, because at the end of the day, he's the guy who vets people. If they don't get past DK, then that's it. Bottom line. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Speak of the devil. Wispy tail and pitchfork.
Nah, we're talking to Pedro. We're talking to Pedro first, and then we'll decide what you want to do. But Pedro, I feel like now's a good opportunity for you to kind of brief TK as what's going on, what your ideas are, what the situation is.
Okay. So these, I know you briefly know or vaguely know. All of these boys are people that I have been around for a couple of years at least. They come from same homeland I come from. And these guys are very skilled in what they do, and I fully 100% believe these guys are the missing link on what we need for this family. And I'm talking purely upon the aspect of these guys operate like a death squad. When they're out there in the field, the battlefield, they're war generals. They know how to move. They know how to put people in the right positions. And they kind of shown me over the past week or so. They've been kind of watching us. Matter of fact, when we hit the trap the other night, my boy Pat and his boys were actually riding together, and he basically called me and said, yo, y'all are fucking this up. You got a guy that's solo in a car roving around the block, and if I was to attack that trap right now, we could easily take him out and you guys will be down one less person. So he's kind of seen how we've been moving and shit. Now these guys, when it comes to like the pageantry and the mob and the culture itself, it's something that they can adhere to, and it's something that they will, they know chain of command. These guys did not have no problem with chain of command with their boss in the previous city that we all come from. They understand how shit goes. They know that shit comes from the top. They don't try to challenge openly, like in front of the whole family or call people out on their mistakes, but they definitely will be able to provide the necessary feedback and tools that's required for us to win out there on the battlefield. And let's be real, TK. It almost comes to mind that some of these things that we have to do in the city, it's almost like you gotta have a good squad of shooters in order to be successful. If you're cooking meth, if you're hitting someone's meth or whatever it is, you gotta have a skilled group of shooters to progress in that sense. Now, as far as like not being able to bring them around you, I'll be honest with you, I've been kind of keeping them at arm's length with the whole Ricky Riz situation and all of the Ricky Riz's doings. I did not want to I did not want these guys to have an inside view on the bullshit, because I felt like that would push them away. And in a sense, it kind of has, to Pat. He's, heard of Ricky's bullshit. He's seen Ricky's bullshit, and he definitely wasn't jiving with it. So I'll be honest with you, I did not think that it was the right time to really sit down and bring them to the table, just because like I know they would not want to be part of such sloppy mechanics that we've been doing. And proofs in the pudding, since we've dropped Ricky, we haven't lost a robbery yet. We've been successful in every robbery so far, knock on wood. We've been able to cook, we've been able to do things more efficiently, more smoothly. However, I feel like these guys still would fit that hole when it comes to tactics and shooting. I've put this guy on a pedestal, Pat, about his car driving, and I've proven that my word is true. He's in the top 10 in the city right now, in the racing standings. So when I tell you that these guys know how to move, know how to operate with a gun, and would be very lethal, I stand by that word too. So that's pretty much everything in a nutshell. While these guys may not be storytellers like us three, you're always gonna have, your people in the group that specialize in certain things. And when it comes to, handling business, these guys are definitely it. So, boss expressed an interest on having them come here and sit down, and would be a good opportunity for you to get to know them and all of that, TK. And hopefully we can, we'll see what these boys, want to do and what's good for them and everything. But I can tell you right now, these boys have been here for me if I needed them. Today I, posted in IRC. I needed to do a grow, and the only person that actually reached out was Newt. But I knew I had Pat, and Eddie, and those boys are down, and they came with me to the grow, and we were there for about an hour.
So did Newt go too?
Yes, Newt went, and I do appreciate Newt for that 100%. So these guys have been helping me out a lot, and I've been, and vice versa. I've been helping them out too as well, just because we go back. But these guys are down for whatever.
Yeah, I get that, and I'm gonna be very upfront and very direct. I mean, I'm not looking for fucking guys that go look like BCG to join the group. Shooters, in my opinion, I've seen a lot of them. All right, and there's one thing inherently average about everybody that I've ever known in my past that has the reputation of being a shooter, and that is attitude, and that is not being able to assimilate into our family lifestyle. It's different. Just like that deal that you showed me today, we're different. We're not the street guys. We're not fucking going deep in these fucking small windowed fucking big wing cars. It's not what I'm looking for. And I'll be honest. I mean, I'm assuming that this guy's going to show up with his little goggles and his little bony hat and all of that. And everybody I've ever dealt with that rolls like that has a problem taking orders.
Well, that's funny you say that, right? I'll be honest with you. I'm glad you said this.
Oh god, dude.
I'm so glad you said
These
this.
guys are on an uphill
Once upon
battle.
a time, I hated people that wore goggles and bony hats
Here we go.
and all of this stuff. Fucking hated them, TK. I'm talking about my hatred ran deep for those type of people. And then I got to know these guys. And they're the different breed of the guys that wear the boonie hats and all of that. Pat, calm, cool, collected. Boss will tell you when we did a family race. This guy was calm, cool the whole time. He crashed out a few times, didn't fucking go ape shit, didn't fucking, whatever like that. He was cool and calm the whole time. And I'm telling you right now, like you'll hear it in their tone. They are calm people. They're not your average, bowl cut, Andes. They're not. I can tell you that. I passed judgment on these guys a long time ago. And the crazy part about it is I was enemies almost in a sense with these guys. And I passed such harsh judgment on them. And then guess what? I ended up actually being in the same crew as them. And even though these guys have, their symbolic apparel and everything like that, these guys knew how to create things. They knew how to fall in line. They knew how to take orders. They knew how to do the things that were required of them and everything. So yes, the mantra is out there, right? Everybody sees and they're not wearing goggles, by the way, but they are wearing boonie hats. But the mantra is out there. You see these guys and you're like, oh shit, all these guys like to do is shoot. They don't like to talk and none of that shit. And I get it, because I was once upon a time like that too. But listen, I've known these guys for over a year, and they changed my mind that even, yes, they can wear those things. They're not your typical boonie hat goggle Andes.
Well,
I give you my word on that.
All I'm saying is I guess time will tell. But I don't want to be represented by people that are wearing the fucking bony hats, because it does come with fucking certain amount of disrespect. And I'm not looking to fucking throw guys on a fucking squad in this fucking family based on the only skill that they have being shooting. I want storytellers. I want people that can talk their way out of trouble before they fucking start shooting people in the face.
Well, let's be real, TK. Let's be real. Let's be real now, okay? Storytellers is a dying breed. Things are different nowadays, TK, than what they were 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, why is it? Why is it, Pedro?
Because things have changed, man.
Because people don't have the bother to tell stories no more.
No, it's not that. You see how things are, the way things are. Things require a fucking gun in this city. You have to be a good shooter to be successful in this city to be able to
not
push.
Not sacrificing what I believe in.
I get that. I get that, TK. But I can tell you right now, TK, if you want me to be 100% honest with you, I can only count on one hand the storytellers that we have in this crew of 20 something people.
Let's get back on topic, boys. I think bottom line, we can talk about telling stories all goddamn day long here, but I think at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is TK has the information that we have, and then we give him a chance to do what he needs to do, because that's what his job is. So, Pedro, if you want to tell TK, or I can, it doesn't matter to me, about the dealings that myself and Pat have involved. Just so he's aware of that. The relationship that I've cultivated with Pat and Eddie, just from meeting them, out of respect for you. And then we can let him meet these guys and do what he does best.
So I told boss here that Pat was a driver. And I also told him of our history together.
They got off topic.
That Monroe that Pat's driving is actually on loan from the boss, and payment is to come with the racing cases, which it's my understanding Pat has a whole slew of them that he's ready to hand over to the boss and everything. But the deal was that Pat was gonna race for the family. And provide these cases and help, those cases in return would pay off that car. And like I said, he's been living to his agreement and everything. So boss has gotten to see, Pat's side of that and doing business together and everything. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with that.
Yeah, right.
I think what needs to happen, right, is I think you just kind of need to see these guys for who they are. I think you need to meet them. Lou met them earlier, and they were jaw jacking and having a good time, and shooting the shit. And I think you just need to meet them, and you kind of need to, like me once upon a time, look past the boonie hat, look past the, whatever else, and see that these guys are actually good people, because they are.
Well,
I would not
I'm
sit
just
here and put
telling you right
my
now.
What's
If
that?
they don't assimilate into how we live our lives, ain't never gonna fucking work. If they can't take a fucking order and just live with it, it ain't ever gonna work.
They don't have problem taking orders. Like I said, I've seen them. I've seen them in positions where they weren't the boss, and I've seen them myself take orders with no problem.
Then
Okay.
I guess only time tells.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I'll hang out with these guys. I'll see what they fucking do. I'll see how they conduct themselves, and we'll make the determination from there.
just like every one of us or anybody else that you've dealt with has referenced people for you to get to know, this is the exact same thing, no different. We're just filling you in on the background behind these guys with Pedro's relationship, what they're capable of, as well as what I have done with our dealings in meeting these guys. But yeah, do you think? I mean, keep an open mind as usual. We wouldn't bring anybody to the
Of
table,
course.
myself or Pedro, or want you to meet with anybody who we didn't feel like was a potentially a good. So at the end of the day, TK, it's your call. That's how it's always been. That's how it always will be. Because I agree, there's no sacrificing anything we're trying to do here to bring the right people to the table. It's family. And Pedro believes that these are the right guys. From what I have seen of these guys, I also feel very good about them. But you're the guy for this. So I think we just set up the meeting, let you meet these guys, and you make the call. Okay?
Yeah, that's all we need to do. And if they fucking seem like they can fit the style that we have and are willing to fucking look past whatever their fucking desires are to fit into that scheme, then we're good. Look, I believe that we need shooters. I absolutely do. Because up till now, our fucking shooting times have been mainly on the ground. So I'm looking forward to that, but I'm not willing to sacrifice what we're trying to fucking change here just to facilitate that. Because I got to be honest, I've known a lot of shooters in my past, and I could bring them in here, but I'm not, because they would never fit into the style that we're trying to fucking live.
Well, the last gang they were in was not a street gang. It was they were called Opus Dei, and they were behind the shadows. They did a lot of dark, dealings and handled things differently than your typical street gang. These guys were feared. These guys, had everything because they earned it. And like I said, TK, I wouldn't sit here and waste my time or energy trying to convey this picture about these guys if I didn't think they would be worth the time to invest in.
Well, it's good. It's good to hear. And I just think it's a matter of spending some time seeing how they conduct themselves.
All right. Well, with your guys' permission, I'll send them a GPS. They're on standby.
Yeah, absolutely.
TK, you want to meet him here or you want to meet him somewhere else? Your call.
Well, it doesn't matter. You see I mean, everything seems by all appearance that you're good with these guys being here, so
If you don't want to be, that's fine. Look, at the end of the day, this is shit for the top dog. So if you don't want anybody outside the family being here, then fuck it. Let's just go meet these guys elsewhere. No problem at all. This is just a fucking comfy couch. I don't mind them meet you here, but I think at the end of the day, you make a good point. Let's go meet these guys somewhere. You can get a feel for them, go hit some houses, ride around in the car, hear what they have to say. I think that, just like I said, it's going to be your call, and you just spend some time with them, do what you do best. These guys definitely bring something to the table that I think is valuable, just from what they have talked about, running up on a guy solo outside the trap, trying to help people move a certain way. And at the end of the day, like I've talked to Pedro, if, I'm not even going to go there. I think you just meet these guys and make up your own opinion, because, they definitely are good guys. Let's just say that. So.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, you gotta
Um,
also remember that we got different fucking people everywhere. I mean, Geo, they're old school. These guys are apparently new school. So it's gotta fit in with everything, right? You gotta understand we got old traditional kind of people that are joined in the fucking family. We got a mix mash, and everybody's gotta get along with everybody.
I think Pedro, you know, more than fucking most people, knows the direction, knows what we're looking for, and definitely wouldn't be vouching for no. But this is the first people that Pedro's ever vouched for. So you know, this, you know,
Well, that's
not take
not
that.
true. He vouched for Kalila, he vouched for Tyrone, and Tyrone's got some personal things that he's got to take care of.
Well, that's
But
fair. But Kalila worked out. I mean, she was good with you. You know, Tyrone, he was good with you too. So I don't think there's anybody
yeah,
that Pedro
Tyrone's
hasn't vouched for
situation
that
is,
you know, hasn't been solid.
yeah, I mean, Tyrone would still be around if it wasn't for his, you know,
hey, it's
situations.
unfortunate. But I mean, it's at the end of the day, Kenny's busting my balls about people not being around. By the way, I called Zamboni today. We're gonna meet tomorrow.
I don't know if I'm busting your balls. I think
So
there's just certain people that I haven't seen.
it's just a matter of people being active,
Wait a minute,
being
hold on.
around.
I don't know if I'm busting your balls. I think there's only certain people that I haven't seen. Just Zamboni's the only one I've mentioned.
Well, and Kalila.
Well, she's been around. You know, that's squashed.
Well, I'm just saying, we want activity. We want people doing things with the boys. We want people doing things with a family. It sounds like these guys are ready to do that, but that's kind of the
Well, that's
things
the
and the
thing too.
expectations.
I mean, that's the conversation that needs to happen. You know, to see, you know, I want you guys to, you know, to convey to them, you know, how we do things and kind of gauge their interest and see, you know, if they want to be part of the family or if they want to be associates and kind of be like a death squad that we can rely on to handle something. So you know, I want to put both of those options on the table when both of you talk to them and see, you know, what exactly they feel comfortable with. I think either or. I think they'll be good with either or. But like I said, I would just like, you know, like to see how that goes.
Yeah, fine. No, that sounds good.
So Pat's in the middle of a race right now. So we can decide if we want to talk here, or we can pick out a, you know, another spot somewhere, and we can wait on him to get done racing and then send him a GPS.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with any of that. We can go up to the observatory. They can meet us up there. We can have a conversation.
I like that.
Got a
I like
nice
that.
view.
That's a good scene. Yeah. I like that. Let's do that.
Yeah, Pep. What about that spot we fucking had a conversation a few weeks back there, Kenny?
You talking about the one? Talking about the one between me and you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Doesn't matter to me.
It's a nice fucking place to meet.
This is your
It's
show,
nice
TK.
out there.
This is your fucking show.
Yeah, well, let's go there. We'll have some words. We'll see what these boys have as far as the temperature toward either joining or fucking working. And we'll start with that and go from there.
I think at the end of the day, gentlemen, we all know what we're working towards. We're all on the same page. We all know what we want. So that's the most important thing. And I think what we're building here is important to each and every one of us. So I don't think that any of us obviously would take the fucking time out of our day if we didn't feel like something was worth it. So clearly,
No, it's good.
Let's factor that
Let's
in.
go see what these guys are about.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Well, he's in the middle of a race, so should be done. I don't know how long these races normally last, like what, 5 minutes or so.
There is a PDM.
You got any water in here?
Yeah, there should be a water cooler. Actually, maybe the water cooler.
Here, if there is, then I'll give you some right here.
Hey, we got any tramp cuts? Don't we have some of them tigers?
We don't. Why?
Oh, I thought we had a couple of tigers. I want to get a couple of more of those fucking money machines.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you about that. That's the goal. So eventually, Cam is gonna put some shelves down here at the bottom. I'm gonna put, you know, between 1 to 4 bad boys underneath this, almost like it's a register, out of sight. She's gonna take a smaller light, a dimmer light for the singing spot, and potentially try and squeeze a water cooler in here if possible. But just gonna put some more storage in here. We're gonna upgrade the storage so we can have just like a bunch of liquor and food in here for people to serve drinks and food, whatnot. Do some,
Nice.
do some dice gambling, between the family. Have some nice, singing between Vanya, Teriyaki, or somebody we invite over here, some shit like that. Just get the most out of this. But
Hey, nice.
the goal here is to what I've been telling people, and obviously Bill had something to fucking say about it, but basically what we want to do is we want to reduce the foot traffic in all of the other places, because this thing right here was driving people who didn't have keys to the spot just to be able to use this son of a bitch. And we don't want to limit this from people by any means, but we want to make sure that it's done correctly. So the way it works is they give their stuff to somebody who has keys, or if somebody has keys, wants to let them in, run the fucking money, get the money, and get out, that kind of thing, and then allows you to have access to this thing anytime you want, so you can start to, facilitate those deals and get the 10% cut from word of mouth only and friends that we make deals with. That being said, I had a talk with, I think his name is Dr. Bona, the guy over there from Honey's.
Yeah, Hornies, yeah.
Yeah, so I gave him your number and let him know the business you have going with this thing. He's very interested in this because he's got a lot of people wanting to do deliveries and whatnot over at that place. So he feels like there's a good business relationship here. I told him if he brings us enough consistent basis, we can figure out maybe a percentage change in the future. What he wants to do, though, I was asking him about supplies like Oxy, etc. And basically, he was saying that they've had to stop selling the supplies for other people and start cooking themselves because they want to acquire one of these things. And I was like, look, Dr. Bona, this is a bloody business, and you're going to be, trial and error. It's not the first fucking tiger that you're going to take. First, you got to cook the stuff, survive that. Then you got to take the stuff on a run, survive that. Then you got to take the stuff to a payday and survive that, then get out with the stuff, and then take it to the trap and survive that. I mean, meth is as bloody as it fucking gets. And so he's aware of that. So I told him that if he potentially provides us with a large amount of resources consistently so we can get our cooks going all the time, well, then eventually we might be able to sell him one of these that we get, at the right price. So my plan is for him to hopefully push us a massive amount of resources to keep our meth operation going, get like 2 or fucking 3 more of these things, and eventually sell him one down the line after we've, pumped him full of fucking rolls and charged him 10%. Obviously, and made as much money as possible before we lose that business.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, because eventually everybody's going to be doing their own anyway.
Right, yeah, you gotta kind of capitalize and strike while you can. So the name of the game is find groups that don't have access to one of these things, who have access to a lot of roles because of what they do, houses, etc. Refugees seem to be one of those groups. That's who Dr. Bona works for. And then, leverage our ability to have something that other people don't.
Fair enough. I know MSI was talking about having us banned all this shit too.
Oh yeah, boss, I owe you some money. It's only $810, but I owe to the gang.
Wait, why?
So before you woke up, I did a 135 quantum joint deal to somebody, and we did the whole. I sent him a GPS. So underneath the pier, we had 2 people there. Search him, search for wires. Put his gun, his cell phone, his radio in the trunk, and then they brought him to where me, TK, and Bill were. I had a suitcase, let him test the product, and sold 135 joints.
Okay, sounds like it was a good deal.
Yeah, so it was only like $5,400 for the entire sale. Because I've known this guy for a very long time. He's helped me out with a lot of shit that I've needed. So I cut him a deal and sold him $40 a joint. So I owe you.
How does that weed roll up? It go through grinders pretty quick.
Let's do this, Pedro. It sounds like you did good business. Keep it, because right now I'm not necessarily fully enacting the 15% kickback, and the reason for that is I need to make sure people's pocketbooks are healthy. So probably like in a week here or 2 at most, once everybody's in a much healthier place where they can, you know, take care of themselves, have paying the bills, all that kind of shit. Like that was part of the reason why I paid off everyone's house. Is so instead of having to, you know, bleed out, the only thing they're paying for is their own cars, and they can actually start to accumulate, you know, money in the bank account. So in a week, we'll let everybody know that once all of our businesses are, you know, continuing to be fruitful and operate smoothly and they're in the green, then we'll start enacting the kickbacks. We'll get a bank account that's set up to put that money into, and then we'll use that bank account to pay out people's fines. Whatever else.
Okay. So yeah, it was basically a test run just to kind of like let some of the people in the family kind of see how we should be doing shit. And then also letting him see, you know, how things could be done too in the city. So it was like a, you know, a little test run just to kind of, you know, put that out there, you know.
Okay, good. Putting the name out there, let them know how we do business.
Yep.
What was the guy's name, by the way?
His name is Sean Baker. He's been my plug for pretty much everything since I've joined the family. So I've known him for like a month now, and he's pretty much come through for everything that I've fucking ever needed.
Okay, good shit. Good. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Unless we got anything else.
Let's go repair my baller, and then we'll go up to the observatory. Just take it to Benny's.
This is a PDM that's cooking up with Bill and everybody. I wonder if this is a good opportunity to maybe put TK on a job and Pat as well, and let him see, you know, exactly maybe what this guy's made of.
I think it would be a good opportunity.
Is your shit parked in the back parking lot?
Yeah, it's all in the back.
All right. This is why I want people parking in the when they come to this place from now on. It's like our own private parking lot. Got my car right there. Nobody fucking uses this place. We just have everybody park here when they come over, hop the fence, bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, went and bought me this baller. I needed me a little business vehicle.
Thank you. Thank you a lot. Who knew that house had its own private parking lot the whole time? Perfect. $500 per pill, huh? Is that expensive? Oh.
It's actually not bad, man, because that shit instantly fucking like, you got any kind of injuries or whatever, and it gets your blood pressure up instantly to 150.
But a green pill does that?
Yep, and you get all the benefits too, like the strength, like, you know, take more bullets, move faster, shit.
So is the green pill better than the blue pill, or are they all the same?
Yes.
So why are we not making the green pill?
So we need a copious amounts of, you know what, to make that.
Alright, well, that's definitely being worked on. Sure.
You hear anything about that thing last night? Everything go down okay?
What are you talking about?
Christian was on something last night.
Oh,
yeah, I think they did a
massive
massive cook.
I saw him last night, like right when they finished. I had woken up to handle some shit. And yeah, he went good. They got everything. I told him, I asked him if we had any for war, and he said the next cook he's doing is going to be a war cook. We'll just have like 120 bags for every week. Hey, Squish!
Yeah, I did tell you that MSI cooked with us the other day, right?
Yeah, you told me that.
And they also said that if we're ever cooking and they're cooking at the same time, we could all fucking do it. That they'd be more than happy. They got 4 or 5 of their guys back now, so.
Good to know. It's definitely good to know.
And just
Look,
let me
what's going
know
on, dude?
anytime
Squish,
that
how
we
you
go to
doing?
do a
It's
cook,
good to
I'll
see ya.
call
Hope you had a good weekend.
Trunk and Josh
Like
and tell them
it?
that
You
we're
like
cooking.
it?
That way they won't waste their fucking coins.
Time to get cozy, you know? Halloween's behind us. Christmas decorations next few months.
Oh shit!
I usually don't put it
They
up
fucking
this.
called me last night.
I usually don't put it up
Apparently
this
they
early,
Saw a
so y'all
couple
might
of
give me
fucking
shit for this,
IBs
honestly.
cooking,
But fuck it, dude, I was in the mood.
at the
I was like, it's getting
Humane
kinda
Labs.
cold. I'm wearing my
And
slippers.
he called me and
dude.
said, "Are you guys
Speaking of which, I need
cooking
to
at
get them.
Humane Labs?" I said,
It was
"We're
like
not cooking at all."
candles this
I
weekend.
said, "So enjoy
I
yourselves."
was like, you know what?
They fucking went and rolled on
Let's get
somebody.
festive early this year.
But at least we got that. They're calling
Speaking
us.
of, we'll probably need to
to
switch
check
the
before
emotes
they
out
roll on these
from
fucking
the
people.
Halloween emotes to
Who's doing that?
the Christmas
MSR.
emotes, but I'll probably wait like 2 weeks before I do that.
How did we get? How did we get some kind of relationship with them?
I've known Josh and Crunk and Bobby for fucking 4 years
You
now.
got new ones, dude?
Oh,
I
shit.
need to get some new ones too. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like
They
Might not
actually
be that
told me,
old,
hey,
but
if you leave the family,
there's
you
nothing like
know,
new
you can
slippers.
be our mascot. And they don't fucking recruit nobody.
Damn.
But they did say, if anybody fucking presses you, TK, you let me know. I said, we got it all fucking under control there, Paisan.
I
Take
don't
it
never
easy.
see those guys. Are they normally around after the 1 a.m.
Yeah,
tsunami?
They're late, yeah.
yeah, it's a lot colder for you guys than it is for me. It's not even that cold. Like, how cold is it out right now? Let me see the weather in Austin, Texas. 83 degrees.
Yeah, a couple of them actually did a cook with us the other night and
I
just
need it to get
provided
cold,
guns. They didn't even
man.
charge us. They did it for free.
Not cold enough yet.
Nice. Where y'all want to talk at?
Hey, this little bench up here
71
by
in
the
Ohio.
fence.
What up, Big
Right here?
Beach?
Yeah, this is
Larry Hoover.
All right.
81 sounds pretty good. Better than 83, that's for fucking sure. Flipping work. Yeah, I'm always jealous of the people who have snow, dude. Like, we talked about this last stream, but like, because I never get snow, I'm always like wanting to have snow. You know what I mean?
Man, what a view. Holy shit.
Hey, it's nice.
Not fucking bad, huh?
All right, TK. Open mind. That's all I'm asking, boss.
All I'm gonna say is this: I'm not gonna say a fucking word unless I feel like I need to chime in, or unless I need to obviously address the boys, give them my good greetings. Other than that, I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. If TK wants to just take over and we get the fuck out of here once we make the
Speak up, TK.
instructions.
Said I got nothing but an open mind. I mean, if these guys can live the lifestyle in which we choose to live, I got no problem with people.
Got an open mind and an open butthole, from what I know.
Really? Is that how you gonna fucking
Sorry,
talk to
sorry,
me,
sorry,
Kenny?
sorry. I couldn't help it. It popped in my head. I had to launch one at you. Anytime I'm in this spot, it brings back
All right, I
memories.
didn't mean to laugh, TK. It was just kind of funny.
It brings back memories whenever we were here arguing, yelling at each other at the top of our lungs for about fucking 45 minutes. So, you know, it's nostalgia for me. I gotta let him fly a little bit here.
Oh, is this the spot where you had that talk with him, TK?
Yeah, we had a little conversation.
It
I
took a
remember
little
that.
bit on our little
To
date.
be honest, you know, I was ready to fucking go back to the old country.
Well, I'm very much aware. Don't you think I wasn't? I knew exactly what the fuck was going on, TK.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I know exactly what you was going through your head. My direction went a completely different way. Now here we are.
Look, after we do this, if you want us to fuck up, we can fuck up. I don't give a shit. Whatever you want to do. Like I said, this is your bag.
I'm not too worried about it.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hold on, gentlemen.
good
Good to
evening.
see you. Good to see you, boys.
Nice to meet you.
How's it going?
Hey, not too bad. How you boys doing?
Chilling.
Shit, man. Just want to race. Gonna be happy.
Yeah, nice.
You won,
All right,
Pet.
so who am I
Yeah.
dealing with
Music
here?
to
What
my
is it?
ears.
Let's start with some names.
All right, let's get some
Oh.
I'm over here.
That's Rico over there. My name's
Alright.
Tommy, and that's Eddie.
Yeah, my name's Eddie.
Eddie, Tommy, you're Pet, right?
Yeah.
And Eddie, you're
Yes,
a
sir.
friend of Pedro's from way back.
Of course, yes, sir.
What
that's
about
my
Rico?
dog.
Where's Rico come into this?
Rico's
I've been-
my dog.
Yo,
from
man,
way
Mike, what's
back.
going on, bro?
Known
Alright.
Eddie and Tommy for a long time.
So let me ask you, boys. I mean, what's your ultimate goal here? You just looking to, you know, do things on the side with us? You're looking to be a part of what we're doing here? I mean, from jump, I've had nothing but good things about Tommy and Eddie. I ain't heard too much about Rico, but that's another time, another place, I suppose. But The boss over here, Conway, says nothing but good things about you two. So it's my job to make sure that the people coming into the group kind of understand what to expect, kind of understand exactly how we do things and how we move through the city. And it's up to me, based on what I see and what I can fucking get a picture of, on how you guys conduct yourselves, whether that's gonna fucking be efficient or it's gonna be a problem going forward. And we got a lot of different people from different sides of the fucking world. We got old school people, we got new school people. But the bottom line is we're family and we operate together. And we're trying to make a change in this fucking godforsaken shithole to where people stand on business and they do things the way they should be done instead of just because they can do them. And that's kind of what I'm trying to assimilate here. If you guys can fit into that, or if it's something that you even want to try to fit into. So I'm trying to get a gauge here as to what you guys are looking for.
I mean, I think in all reality, I mean, we're pretty, versatile. We're not just one thing or another. So I mean, yeah, like I told when I had a conversation with Lou earlier, we're mostly been a street gang in our past lives, but in our most recent life, we were kind of like a underground gang too. We were called Opus Dei back home, but we can really do anything, man. I mean, there's not, we're not just gonna say we can do one thing and not the other.
Yeah, there's no limits for us, and we're always willing to learn.
And the thing for me is, the understanding that how you conduct yourself in a city like this has immediate blowback on what we're trying to do. And if we got people running out there running on egos and nonsense, we're going to be labeled a certain way. And we're trying to fucking do something better. And with that, it takes a lot of temperance and fucking patience. Because let's be honest, people in this city run shit in fucking ways that I have yet to understand. And although, for me, having a team that can show people by fucking strength, that's one thing. But I'm also looking to gain respect for being a decent business person that's approachable, that people can communicate with to alleviate tensions.
Hey, not to be rude to interrupt you, can I ask you a question real quick?
Absolutely.
First off, what was your name?
My name's Travis Knight.
Travis.
Everybody calls me TK.
All right. Can I call you TK, or are we not on that level yet?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Everybody
Okay.
does.
TK, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
You said something about egos in the family and everything like that, right?
Sure.
When I was, getting my feet wet, about 2 weeks ago, you guys had the biggest fucking idiot in your guys' crew at the time.
100%.
I don't think anybody can top that guy, man.
Well, you see, I'll be honest with you, Pet. My personal opinion of fucking who I know we're talking about. I wanted to kill this cocksucker 4 weeks ago. And when I had the opportunity, I was convinced of other things. So I didn't do that. But Ricky Riz was never somebody that I thought would ever assimilate into this family. And time told that that was true. But now that he's gone, everything has been on the up and up. Everything's moving forward. We don't have his nonsense and his childlike behavior and his bullshit blowing back on us no more. And that, as we've all come to agree, was nothing but a fucking mistake. We let it go on far too long. But that being said, we're back on track now. And I want to make sure that, because it's my job, to make sure that we don't have any further problems such as that, I'd be very sure that the people that say they're capable of fitting into our style of doing things can do exactly that. You okay with taking orders from the top down?
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Because our lifestyle is based on respect toward each other, mainly. And, you know, being willing to fucking see a situation for what it is. Allowing things to fucking transpire, not just, you know, jump to the gun. In my opinion, that's too readily available out in the city like this. People run into your car, they want to fucking shoot you down. Never understood that. People shooting each other over fucking tennis shoes. And I don't get that either.
Yeah, man.
mean,
Like you
I'm-
said, it's the new era, man.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't really particularly care for the new era, but I do know it exists. And we have to coexist alongside it. But families such as ours, they base their dealings on respect. If people respect you in the city, then you can conduct business with damn near anybody. But if they don't, the alternative is true. And at the end of the day, we kind of operate much as your last city that you said, in the shadows primarily. The thing that always cracks me up is these fucking people out in the streets. You know, you talk Italian, you speak with an accent, and they all assume that you're part of a fucking mob or a mafia. And that shit doesn't exist. They watch too many fucking gangster shows.
Not to interrupt you, also, I think something might be happening here. Seen a couple cars go behind the observatory over there.
Yeah, people probably zooming or something, no?
All the way behind? Maybe, I don't know.
Hey, Joe, you want to check it out?
There's a Kuruma and a white Sentinel.
Hey, well, why don't you do me a favor? Pat, why don't you guys go over there and check it out and tell them to go fuck off?
Oh, all right, man. Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go do that.
We'll go with them, boss.
You know what I'm going to recommend, Kenny?
Hey, what's that?
Let's actually put these guys to use. Let's see what they got before we fucking make any kind of determination. You say these guys are shooters, they're tactical people. Put them with Larry. See if we can go do some hunting ourselves. You know,
around?
this meth game.
Larry around? I texted him. I think he's still asleep.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would say that that's where we go. Let's put their skills to the test. Let's see how willing they are to go out there and you know, grab some fucking product. Grab some fucking guns.
Got 5 coins. Want me to give him some coins and some cash and see what they can come up with?
Yeah, I say let's give them a test. I mean, they seem like up and up guys, I'm not gonna lie. But who is gonna sit there in their right mind and tell you, yeah, I'm gonna have problems with taking orders. Yeah, I'm gonna have problems wearing a fucking suit. I'm gonna have problems with it. Nobody's gonna fucking do that. But at the end of the day, our business depends on results. And if these guys are the fucking shooters that they're portraying themselves to be, things like that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
All right, well, that being said, I want you to go with him because you're not going to be able to
I'm
know.
no shooter.
I'm aware. But at the same
Trying
time.
to fucking get me killed.
Not at all, TK. But at the same time, the way I see it is there's 4 of them, right? 3, maybe 4, including Pedro. If you're going to see how these guys act and the way they move, there's only one way to do it, and that means to be in the driver's seat or the fucking car with them.
Hey, you're not wrong. At least then I can kind of sit back and have to clean up anybody that fucking they don't. At least supply some support.
I think it'd go a long way too, so it feels like, you know, you're gonna be with them and not just fucking
yeah.
letting them know.
Well, I'm down to do that. So, Pedro.
Yeah.
You saying Pat's more of a general out there in the streets, right?
Yeah, he is actually.
So how about we do this? Why don't we use a few coins? We'll see what we can find out there. Now, understand, Pat, that if I go along with you to see how you guys handle your shit, you're going to be at a disadvantage. Because I'm not the best shooter. I can shoot my gun like anybody else, but as far as the the maneuverability and being in the right position. I'm a little lacking on that. I don't really go out there in hunting parties anymore.
Anybody hear me on radio?
If you have no problem, we can help
Can
you
I
when
go?
you're in
Can I?
action too.
Yeah, can I say something on that, Mr. TK?
Absolutely.
With all due respect, if that's what you would like to do, I don't mind it. But I'm also, at least us, we're a little bit, still getting our feet wet in the city. I'd prefer not to, just because I don't want to get into the shooting and stuff like that at the moment. But if that's what you would like to do for us to prove to you, I am 100% okay with that.
Well, how about we do this then?
Whatever you lose, I'll make sure it gets replaced.
Well, I'm just saying, as far as acclimating to the city, Pedro speaks very highly of your ability to put people in the right positions, to maneuver around situations and give yourselves a tactical advantage. And those are the things that I mean, if you're being touted as being these guys that are capable of doing these things, it'd be nice to see in action. And unfortunately, Larry's not around. He did some things outside the city, and he's still away for the time being. So that being said, it's let's put a pin in that. We'll come at that later. Maybe we spend some time together, see how you guys move. We can go do some houses, whatever you guys do. Your racing obviously is top notch if you're winning races already. So I'm not too much into that game, but it would be nice to spend some time with you guys, see how you guys fucking handle yourselves.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like I said about the shooting stuff, like you guys are a mob. I know you guys aren't just out there, to be out there. So I don't feel us proving ourselves that way at this moment would be necessary.
Yeah, we're more so.
Would rather gain your guys' respect other ways than just, oh, these guys can shoot. They can.
Well, I
do
was
that,
going
blah, blah,
based
blah,
on the referrals that I was given. They saw.
Respectable.
I was told that some of these problems that we've been having facilitating certain results that have been hindered. Now, mind you, that was back when Ricky was still around. But we do need people that can fucking shoot. And that was kind of what the premise was. The reason I even entertained that was because that was the first thing that I heard you guys could do.
Well said, gentlemen. The fact that you guys are looking for other outlets to make sure that respect is gained is respectable in itself.
Yeah, that was pretty big. I wasn't expecting that.
At the end of the day, I mean, look, we're here for a certain reason, and we're not expecting to never get in a shootout by all means. I think that's just the nature of the beast in the city we live in and the lives we live. But it's bigger than that, and I think that you guys just saying that alone goes a long way.
It does, especially
if that was a trick question, it fucking worked because I was not expecting that answer. That was very, very well put, Pat. Very well put.
No, it was indeed. And I'm not gonna lie and say that it wasn't. I mean, if you were too willing to go out there and fucking start shooting people, that would be a concern for me. But I do need to, at some point, realize that you guys got that under control, and I'm sure Larry will fucking be more likely to see how that works, since he's part of our, enforcement side. But yeah, no, I appreciate that answer more than you know, actually. But what else do you guys do in the city? You're not racing.
This motherfucking group.
I've been getting into hacking lately. I got quite a bit of script.
Yeah,
actually. We're gonna go get some cases.
Like I said, we're still, a little bit newer, so we're still on, the lower entry stuff. I mean, these guys do a lot of, or just starting out with cell phone hacking, houses. We just got into store robberies yesterday, the day before, racing, and then that's really been it.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I kind of enjoy the houses. I enjoy the fucking hacking. So that being said, I can show you a couple of spots that I use when I'm getting into that fucking cell phone deal. But I use ATMs. I don't really do the towers. I find that puts me out there, especially if I'm doing it by myself, a little bit too risky running around with a fucking pad in my hands.
Yeah, I gotta get out, get in.
But I'd be more than happy to show you a couple of spots I use as far as the ATMs. And then other than that, if you guys want to do houses, a lot of people start doing that with me. I'm fairly highly skilled at that.
Yeah, he gets
Uh,
the 3-story houses.
Yeah, so I'd be more than happy to run around with you for a day or so, and then you can kind of acclimate to that, how I do things.
You want to do a store?
Which is better gonna fucking get you in the mix as far as meeting some of the new people, meeting some of the boys, doing some jobs, things of that nature. If you guys are down for that.
I think remind me interrupting. You know, Pat. I know we talked quite a great deal and shit, but you know, ultimately we've touched on this, and here we are again. Are you guys wanting to come into the family or work on the capacity of being associates to the family?
I think we all talked and we're definitely willing at furthering our next steps.
When you're done, Q.
Well, it sounds like the way we need to go then. You need to start meeting some of the boys and girls, and that'll help you further make your decision as to whether you want to be part of us or work side by side with us.
TK, I could have swore you were at a race with us the other night with the whole family.
Was?
Yeah, no, I was there.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't driving though.
Yeah, I've met it. Respectfully, sir, I've heard about your driving.
Yeah, my driving. I'd much rather be in the passenger seat. I've been pampered for too long.
DK's best weapon is his tongue, by far.
I've heard that too from not gonna say names.
Yeah, well, I fancy myself a facilitator and a verbal assassin.
Let's hope it was Tanya. First thing, Rico, I need to get your number. I think other people do too. I also think that the hacking that you're doing is extremely important. And so if there's anything that we can help you with that hacking, by all means, just let us know. There's not enough people hacking, and the stuff that comes from that stuff is very lucrative among silencers and other things. Also, are you gentlemen interested in doing a PDM?
Never turn it down. That's what I was gonna say prior to this. If you have people who are awake who would like to do it, clearly they have earned their stripes. So I would not be opposed to them going, but if you guys need us or want to test what we have, we are 100% open to do that also.
Here's what I'd like to do. I'll make the proposition, and then you guys feel free to, say yes or no. Bill's on his way here. He's got a PDM pending. In fact, that might be him now. What I'd like to do is have Bill, TK, and the three of you boys go on this PDM. Bill can hack it, Pat can drive, and TK can put you guys in the rest of the spots. Give you guys a rundown on how that shit goes, up to your, knowledge about things doing in the city, and really put you guys to a test. You know, step outside maybe your comfort zone up to this point, and, see how things go.
Okay.
Game.
Okay. Good shit, boys.
You know, I personally never completed one of those myself.
Oh, don't worry, Bill will take care of everything else.
DK, why are you so down on yourself, man?
Well, I'm not down on
You're just
myself.
always negative, like, oh yeah,
I just,
can't
for me,
shoot, I never complete this, that.
I like to keep things honest, especially if people's lives are at stake. I'm not a good shooter. I'm not a good driver. So, if you're depending on me to get you out of a tight spot in the car, embrace for impact. You're probably going to jail. And if it's my gun that's gonna fucking be the death dealer, you probably shouldn't expect that too much neither. But if you need to have somebody talk you out of a fucking situation, exactly. And so it is.
What's going on, everybody?
Bill, thanks for joining us.
Hey, good evening.
How's it going?
Bill, this is Pat, Eddie, and Rico. These are gentlemen who are getting to know, who are interested in potentially joining the family, friends of Pedro's. Here's what I'd like you to do. I'd like you to do this job, this PDM, with these three guys. Take myself off, put TK, you, Pat, Eddie, and Rico on. Pat will be your driver. You can do the hack, Bill, and then you can stick TK, Eddie, and Rico anywhere else you want to on a job. you'll be running the job and having it take over. We want to see what these guys are made of. They've never done a PDM before, but Pat Pat's a very good driver, so he'll be able to get the car out. They'll learn a little bit about the city. TK will get to spend some time with these guys to get to know what they're made of, you know, continue to vet them, as well as yourself. And, yeah, that's how things will go. You okay with that, Bill?
Yeah, sounds fun. I need the last person that sent me the number. Do it again. Got Pat.
And then
Yeah,
Eddie and
send you
Rico.
mine first.
Maybe Eddie.
Bill's knowledgeable. He knows the entire process. This is not his first rodeo. He'll make sure to put you guys in the right places to be successful. Your best driver is Pat Pat. All these guys can shoot. TK will do whatever he needs to do. He's probably the best talker. You know, him talking to the cops is probably the
we got two very
ideal situation. So we can go from there. Rico, you think we need to get out of here?
Sorry?
Think we need to get out of here? We're good.
No, I said I'm a skilled driver as well, so.
Okay, all right. So yeah, Pat Pat can drive the main car. Rico can run interference. You can get yourself to hack, and Eddie and TK to run blocks.
Yep.
You can put TK potentially, you know, talking to the cops, holding the hostage. Show the rest of these guys, you know, some about the job, whatever they need to do.
And if you three boys get hemmed up or whatever like that, I'll cover you guys' fines for you.
Nah, you'll be good, G.
Yeah, we're.
We ain't planning on getting hemmed up, Pedro.
TK, if you want to take a look at that, what I just handed you. If not, you can give it to Boss Man.
Thanks, Bill. I appreciate it. I know it's
Hey,
not
what'd you
exactly
give
what
me?
you had
It's a
planned,
backpack
but
in your
you know, this
pockets.
kind of fell into our lap. I felt like it was a good opportunity for these guys to learn a bit about the city, as well as get to know these guys, you know, on a real level in a live action scenario.
I'm taking, just to be clear, Rico and who else?
Jesus Christ.
Those three guys plus TK.
Yeah, it'll be Rico, Pat, and Eddie, the three guys that we're getting to know here, Pedro's friends, and then you were taking TK as well, because I want TK there to experience and get to know these guys, see what they're made of, you know, more than just robbing a house or robbing a store, stuff like that.
I think you are
That's
already
quite
part of something.
impressive there, Pat Pat.
Gotta pay where I gotta do, man.
The guy on your right is Eddie, by the way, Bill. The guy on your left
I'm
is
sure the
Rico,
boss is
and the
gonna
guy in the
appreciate
white
those.
is Pat Pat.
I appreciate it for what he's done for me.
I need Pat to join as well. I think that's everything. Make sure.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate this. I'm sure it'll go smooth. You got good people around you. I believe in these guys.
As do I.
Yeah, this is just a
got
waiting
lot
game
of
at this
faith,
point.
man. Hey, boss, if you want to check your pockets, I think TK gave them to you.
We got going on here.
No, I gave him back to Pat Pat.
Give them to me.
I gave you back your backpack. I figured
didn't-
you could present that to the boss.
You didn't give it to me.
Oh, I have it.
Well, I
have
gave
Yeah,
it
game
to
is great.
somebody.
Here you go, boss man.
Oh, these would be the fabled cases. So, on this topic, Pedro brought to my attention that these cases are not exactly the black mark cases, and they might be a little bit more valuable than we had originally discussed.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and take a spin at one just to see what you got inside those cases. Yeah, we can talk about it. But, I mean, for what you get them at, those are definitely, as hard as they are to get, they're definitely going to be a little bit harder than, or more than 1,000 per.
Yeah, I told Pedro what I'd do is I'd open a few, try and get a gauge on what we got in here, and then we'll readjust the price accordingly. Especially if there's things in here like coins, among other things, that are not in, like, cases you get from script. So, I got no problem with that whatsoever.
Yeah. There's 6, and then I'll do another race tonight, and then I'll have another one. So I've just been trying to collect them and not just give them to you one by one, because
yeah, no rush
kind of
at
like a cock block when you get one, because you get to open it. If you get something shitty, then it's like, oh fuck.
I definitely appreciate this, truly. So it's good to see that the racing has been fruitful. Hopefully you're having a good time. Seeing you fucking destroy some of the families. So I know the guys out there in the streets are probably, you know, licking their wounds every time you're in a race. So good to hear.
Where are you at right now? You were in the top 10 yesterday. Where are you at right now?
I've only done one race today.
Yeah, what's going on, Badim?
So I'm out this PDM then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah. This is something I need Bill to do for this job.
Why is that?
Long story short, there's a couple of guys that we're getting to know. Eddie, Rico, and Pat.
Alright,
These
well,
are friend of Pedro's.
guess,
Like, he's
I'll
being
take the
vetted by
boss and
TK.
then,
And so I want to see
go
what
do
these
y'all's
guys
thing.
can
Good
do
luck.
and put them in a situation
be,
they haven't been in
listening on the
before.
radio.
Gives TK
Oh,
a
you still
clearer
waiting on it?
picture of what these guys are capable of.
They might want to get on a attack together.
Because
so
they're
that
looking
way,
to join the
it
family,
does
so this is a
pop
part
off
of the
these
vetting
boys know.
process.
Right. So I'm not the highest guy in the order, or what's up?
You are the heist guy, but
So the way
Bill's the one who
the
put this
way
together,
the,
from what I understood. So I
the
let him
PDM
continue to
queue
run the
works,
job.
It's not first
You
come
wanna
first
run the
serve.
job?
It's kind of like drawing
No,
a
it's
name
fine.
out of hat.
I didn't know if he was like taking over my shit or not.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
This is the only reason why this is the case is because Bill originally put this heist
what I've been
together,
hearing a lot of
and I think he already queued the job. So I felt like,
I mean, you'll get
making
it.
sure that
It's just a matter of
considering
when
he
you'll
put it
get it.
together, he just continued to run the job and give him a chance to, have somebody else make sure they can do heists. Because at the end of the day, if you're not always around, we need somebody else to be able to put crews together, right?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, don't worry. Your position is still secure. There's nothing.
We need to do a money or not a money order, a meth run. So yeah, you want to come with us?
Yeah, you want to put another team together and get that going?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know me and Pedro are free, and all the guys who just got off the job are free.
Okay, so me, you, Pedro, Q-Tip, and Rain.
Whatever you say, you're the heist guy. This is a chance for us to expand our family. So, I
Yeah,
saw an
100%, 100%.
I saw an opportunity here, and I took it. So this gives.
I get that, 100%. I just thought I was
I got it off just one time.
No,
somebody showing me it's
nope,
pretty
not
easy.
at all, not at all. This is
Okay.
just kind of striking while the iron's hot.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do a method run. What are you at?
I am at the top of the fucking world right now. I'm over here at the lookout with Pedro. So if you want us to meet you somewhere, we can go do that right now. You there?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You want us to just meet you at the MP house, grab the stuff?
Yeah,
Or
that
you grab the
works.
stuff?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, well, you already got the shit already?
Just meet at the casino.
If
Meet at
you're
the
in an
casino.
interference
Okay, we'll meet
vehicle,
you
they
there.
normally don't chase you when you leave the PDM. So
Pedro, you want to do a meth run?
I'm always down for that. You know it.
All right, gentlemen.
Let's get it.
We'll catch you guys later. It's a good meeting. If you guys need anything, you got my number. Pleasure as always.
Works, man. Good luck. Good luck.
All right, boys.
Right back at you.
Yeah, in the meantime, just do your thing. Maybe some races.
TK, I want you to roll with those guys, Pat, Eddie, and Rico when they roll out. Just spend the day with them, yeah? Feel free to break off whenever you feel like you need to.
Yeah, I'm going to Mirage just to see what the fuck everybody getting into. I'm gonna help myself.
How do you think it went?
It went very well. I ain't gonna lie. Pat's answer was kind of mind blowing.
A lot of respect for that.
Yeah, that was a very, very, very respectful answer.
Okay, this crate is definitely very different than the script crate. I just got a legendary coin.
Told you.
There's like license plates and shit in there. There's all kinds of shit.
I told you.
Sequences.
Totally different.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to change the price for sure.
You want to be my backup to go rooms, or are we about to go do a meth run right now? Is that why we need to meet at the casino?
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop at the MP house so I can drop this shit off in the cases, but then we'll meet up at the casino to do a job with me.
All right, I'm down. I just got 70 scripts, so I need to open up. Get 6 BM cases.
Jeez, this is good shit. No wonder these races doing this. Yellow sequences, expert lockpicks, license plates to put on your fucking car.
Yep.
Encrypted USBs. I mean, I'm gonna have to figure out what this value is.
Yeah.
Just got 2 sequences out of these.
I mean, you got to think about it. I mean, I got 5 script off of 1 Trojan. I mean, so if we're evaluating $1,000 per Trojan, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want to put it too low, but I also don't want to put it too high because it's
Yep.
gotta get the kind of average of all these things here.
How many did he give you?
Give me 6.
That's good. So that's 7 total that he's already given already in a week, which is not bad.
We're on our way to the casino.
It's weird though, is I'm only seeing 5 of these.
Yeah, we're not in a group anymore for PDM. We need to group up again if we're gonna hit it.
The PDM job is gonna be run by a couple different guys.
Yeah, no worry.
Yeah,
Dropping, taking boss to the MP house, and then we'll be ready to link up with you guys.
Sounds good.
Okay, yeah, I got everything. It's all 6 stuff. If I gotta use one of the racing USBs. End up with 2 racing USBs, 2 sequences, a legendary coin, and expert lock.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Mivan, can you give this backpack back to
Yeah.
Pat when you see him? And also need to stop by the speakeasy. I dropped this coin off there.
Mean, we're on your ass, Dean.
I would save those expert lockpicks for
Yeah, I put them in there. This is for the job.
what
We
you
need
call
them
it?
for Payload, yep.
Payload, yep.
Just stockpile those bad boys, just included as part of the stuff we need for payload. I don't know if they break when we use them for the job.
They break if you fuck up. I know that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could pretty much get into any car with improved, you know what I mean?
Yeah, true. This will be good for them too, you know what I mean? To sometimes it's one thing whenever you're getting to know each other over a meeting or robbing a house. It's another thing when you do the job together, you know what I mean?
Yep, yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I was in that was a honest, truthful story I told. I once upon a time ago was also very judgmental about people with goggles and bony hats and all of that, and those guys definitely changed, you know, my mind.
Chad,
on
how'd you guys
shit,
feel the meeting
so
went?
They're good people.
Well, you know what they say, never judge a book by its cover, right?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, definitely felt like that was going to be an uphill battle given everything that led up to that situation with DK, but I feel like overall the meeting was rooting for these guys.
I'm gonna park across the street.
It was good? Think it went good?
Damn, boss, you looking dapper as fuck.
It's the outfit I've been wearing for jobs recently instead of the fucking tracksuit.
You ain't got no mask?
I got one.
Alright, we're on our way to the casino.
Let's go ahead. If we're doing this job, this meth run job, go up 0.01.
One channel. 0.9, you know, 946 or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Radio check.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep, got you loud and clear.
were some red flags, but actions speak louder than words. Being overly reluctant to act and not directly. Well, I felt like it was. I didn't necessarily look at it that way.
Hey, they just changed the radio channel.
Yeah, I don't think Rain got the message.
Yeah, Rain's an idiot.
Why don't you give him a call? Yeah.
I'm telling him.
Okay. I felt like it was kind of noble, or maybe I felt like it was a good sign, because if these guys are capable of that, instead of them feeling like they wanted to show respect through their gunfire, it was more like, hey, let us show you that we're capable
Vadeem's
of.
come a long way too, boss.
Yeah. And
This man killing it.
Yep. I felt like it was them like being like, hey, like we're more than just shooters. That's why I looked at it. It's like, look, we can do that, we can take care of this, but at the same time, we're more than that, right? At least that's why I saw it.
Okay, I'm a little bit slow. Can you just text it to me?
I'm gonna take one of these photos, boss.
I can hear it. I can hear.
So it's
Yeah, you
I'm
good
deaf.
now?
You're telling me I lost tonight and I'm deaf? It's kind of a W, huh? No, I need that. Oh, no, that's
Get out.
And then at the same time, I also felt like, so it was them telling us, hey, let us give us an opportunity to show you that we're more than just shooters. And then also I felt like them not wanting to be like overly ambitious and be like, yeah, we want to join.
No, we're just gonna take 2 cars.
Luther, you're looking fucking good, I gotta say. Is this new look for you?
Well, I don't want to take. I don't want to take my baller because that
Yeah, it's
thing's
fine.
not a good getaway car. So I was gonna take this with
That's fine. That's
Kenny.
fine. Can you guys get out so I can invite ya?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's the classic vest, Luther?
Can't hear us.
Oh, he can't hear us?
Vadeem, take this.
Holy shit, Luther, did you lose an eye and get a mustache?
I'm a little bit Italian. What's going on?
Yo, can somebody unlock this for me? Holy shit.
Yeah, I got you.
We need to hit.
What's going on with Luther? How come did he eat some fucking really strong spaghetti or something?
Oh, almost had it.
Fuck you, Luther. Fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey,
I'm
fuck
deaf.
you. Fuck you.
I'm
What
deaf.
do you mean you're deaf?
You're flipping off a deaf guy. That's. I just want you to know that.
Wait a minute, are you missing your left or
No,
your right eye?
no.
Luther? Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, God.
You got
I'm
it
so
covered now,
deaf
or you want me
right
to?
now.
What's going on with him?
Like, what do I do if I'm deaf? I gotta learn.
Yo,
sign
does somebody
language
want
or
to do this for
something?
me?
Yeah, I got
Holy
you.
shit.
I got you. I got you.
What?
Holy fuck. I used up a whole lockpick just for
Yeah, I can do it. I got a
Hey.
I got a blurple one.
You know what you should do is just, you should invest in getting that, you know, investing in yourself into light hands. You know what I'm saying?
With like one of your nostrils and then like sucked out the earwax.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, really. No, I'm good now.
I'm the middle.
You want to drive or you want me to drive?
Hop in. I'll give you keys.
I had a rock in my shoe.
Good luck being cool. You guys are so cool. You guys are so cool.
You're
Oh my
looking
God.
good now. You're changing up your clothes though.
It was a
Alright, we're
compliment.
gonna
It was a
Can you hear me?
compliment.
Can you hear me now?
Sultan and the food.
Are you still deaf?
Secret between you and me. I could hear the whole time.
You motherfucker.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What's going on
I
with
did have
this,
earwax.
this new outfit? You got a stash? You missing an eye? You in the cover right now?
What do you mean, buddy? Look, when you're this fucking Italian, this is how you are. Like,
Yeah.
Let's get going. We gotta go.
I gotta go, Luther. Let's talk soon, yeah?
I'm joining the mob.
What mob? There's no such thing.
You're strapped up, ready for this, because people love
You guys
it.
talk too much. I know way more than you think.
You've seen too many movies, Luther.
Yo, let me.
I need to go pick up my heavy armor from my house.
Getting improved in the glove. You just tossing it in here to get rid of it, or
Yeah, it's almost dead.
how to hold on? What the fuck happened to Luther? How did he get a mustache, lose his eye, and then he's just trying to talk Italian now?
He did the same shit when I was Aztecas.
You know what's funny
He
is,
hung out with us.
Go ahead.
He hung out with us for like 30 minutes one day, and then after that he started dressing up like us and shit.
That Fudo is nasty. Is it an A-class Fudo?
You can buy mimosas.
Yeah, it's A.
No, we sell these.
Look, I know, but it's A. I'm literally looking at it right now. It's A class.
Really?
Yeah.
The fuck?
You know when you
Fudos that are A-class? The fuck?
you know when you flex your eye muscle?
Yeah.
Yeah, this car is nasty. I had Pat test it out, and he said no. He said this car is ass.
Anyone owes any brakes to Fernando or no?
Pretty sure I'm clean.
And before we bounce, hold on 1 second.
I'm looking in the back of that red car.
Hey, just keep your gun on your lap. People be watching this shit like a fucking hawk.
That's why I got my gun at the back door.
I'll be
of that
completely
car.
honest with you. If anybody makes a move, rolls up, you tell them put their hands up. If they don't put their hands up, just fucking drop them.
Alright, let's go. Copy.
Let's get out of here.
The casino, like right across the street from the Lost compound.
People also got cameras that, well, actually, I don't know, because I've been under the impression that all cameras in the city have been downed. That there's been like an EMP charge across the city and not a single camera is working. Just a heads up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had cameras in front of my apartment and they are not working.
So,
Thank God.
I'm not exactly sure if that's the case or not. I think we operate, with a grain of salt, but that's what I've been told. And any cameras that I had access to are no longer working, so could be true.
Same thing.
Good. I hate those cameras. They're too fucking cheap, man. People could just put up like fucking 30 and be done with it.
Yeah, they probably should be a little bit more expensive, huh?
100%.
Hey, this one's kind of a kill box. Remember this one?
You need Cosmic?
I'm good.
I
I got 4
want
on
people
me.
just like third floor. You and Pedro go third floor. I will take bottom floor, Stu, and.
I'll be honest with you, I think it's a bad idea because it's going to take us a long time to get from the 3rd floor back to the ground to rob them. I think we post up across the street and use the sides of the building, the outsides as cover, and then maybe pull up a car and use that as cover as well. We want to be able to drop them quick because the cops usually show up quick to this spot.
Hold on. Cops are already.
Yeah, there are 2 cop cars over there already.
Alright, pull off. Don't pull up to the place. Don't let them know it's you.
Gotta get a hostage.
You said you're getting a
You want
hostage?
me and Q to get a hostage or no?
We're gonna go up on the dam and then look at the dam from a distance and see if we can get some eyes on the thing. Maybe try and go halfway up and then we'll see if we can watch the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna watch the spot halfway up from the dam to see what the cops do. They're probably gonna post up on this bitch, to be honest.
We're getting a hostage.
Those fucking trees are in the way.
Is that what people have been doing? Grabbing the hostage so the cops don't roll?
There's a cop on top of the roof of the Lost compound right now, and there's also a cop on the back track too at the casino. So what they did is they dipped, and what they're doing is they're posting up like we're doing right now.
Okay, we got a hostage.
Time is on our side, so we don't have to play our hand necessarily straight away. We could wait it out a little bit and see if these guys get a call elsewhere. Because we've got, what, 30 minutes to do this motherfucker? It's only gonna take us 10 or less to drop these guys and get the shit and turn it in. You know what I mean? We could literally wait 25. It won't take us but 5
Listen,
minutes to kill these guys.
We have a hostage, so
All right, well, let's just be patient for a second. You know what I mean? Just wait it out. We don't have to rush in there with a hostage and force, the hand. Let's see if these guys get bored for a second. Just hang out with the hostage, get some distance, see if you can get some eyes on the place from down the street, maybe on the north side from the casino parking lot or something, or further. See if these guys can fuck off. I have to kill some cops today. Looks like there's one cop on top of the roof of the Lost Complex. There's another cop or two parked behind the Lost Complex towards the casino area. And they're just sitting there waiting. This time change is crazy. Got you fucked up. Wait, from the daylight savings? For real?
a little bit.
That's so stupid. They get a call, I guess, as soon as we turn that shit in, and that's crazy.
I don't understand that.
I don't get that either. Should be when you first start talking to the guy. The actual guy at the location.
Laying down now, you see that?
They're gonna wait us up.
You guys don't do the daylight savings? Well, I mean, it's a standoff here. It's a game of patience. Like, we're in no rush. Obviously, there's no way these guys wait 30 minutes, right?
Would say not.
And we have the luxury of them potentially getting another call they got to go to. So we'll just see what happens. Give it some time and go from there. We had zip ties. I'd say that we roll up on the guy on top of the roof, try to sneak up on him, or the guys back there, hold those cops up, zip tie him. But I ain't got a zip tie on me. Where you guys at, Conley?
You know.
Yeah. You guys got eyes on those cops?
I can try.
Nah, we got eyes on them. Don't worry about it. Don't risk yourselves getting spotted. How long you think these fucking pigs lay in the mud over there? Looks like cops are making rounds in the casino right now. One of them's leaving. Got one or two
I'm gonna
cops.
call here.
What's that?
Can I call here?
Alright, hold on. You got one cop that just crossed the bridge going into Mirror Park. You got another cop that is now pulling up almost to the side of the spot. Still got one cop that's laying on top of the roof.
And one cop behind the building over there by the casino.
Done this before. They're gonna
Alright,
wait.
break. Two of the cops just dipped. They're heading southbound. Actually, never mind. One went completely south, like going back to the city. Another one just stopped at the park. Never mind, he's coming back up now.
They're gonna wait for a long time. I've seen this before. We need to show them that we have a hostage and that they won't get hurt, but we need to kill these motherfuckers.
We got time. Let's have a little more patience, all right? I know you're getting antsy, but just relax a second. Hey, Gio.
Yeah, how you doing, Kenny?
Hey, let me be the first to officially welcome you, into the family. It's good to hear.
Alright, one cop just
Oh,
went lights
thanks.
and sirens, going
It's the
completely
first time
south.
hearing of it.
Yeah, we got something special planned for you. Just waiting for you to wake up. I'm actually in the middle of a job right now, so let me call you back after this is done, yeah?
Other car in the
Yeah, sounds good. Talk.
We got the leverage. We do have a hostage.
I think boss was more along the lines of not having any cop involvement at all whatsoever. The other car that was at the Lost MC compound is no longer there. I think they may have moved out.
I don't see any cops, do you? They fuck off? See anything, Pedro?
No, they're all gone. They left.
The thing is, they're gonna hear shooting and then they're gonna come running at it.
Yeah, no, definitely. But look, we just want them to be having to respond to it instead of already there, right? So fuck it, let's make a move. They left. Let's do our thing.
Over that. One's gonna have to stay with the hostage the whole time. I could stay with the hostage at a gunpoint.
Yeah, stay with the hostage just in case.
We're moving in right now. You guys ready?
Yeah. Just use the sides of this building on either side. Just have three.
Watch out for this guy right here. We got this guy right here. He's gonna come up behind us and flank us, so we need to be ready to hit this guy.
Alright, you handle this guy, yeah?
Yep.
Gonna get on second floor. She's in cover, so she's not hurt.
Yeah, bring her a little further back, like on the corner.
Like right where?
Yeah, follow me, follow me.
He's gonna take that guy on the side, and then we're gonna take the rest of these guys here.
Okay, we ready?
You guys posted up somewhere?
P, you good?
You guys ready?
Ready to go?
Here we go.
What's behind you, Kenny? What's behind you, Kenny?
Alright, let's rob these guys.
I'm about to go down here. I need help out here. I got people flanking me. Need help over here, boys.
You want me to leave the hostage and then help?
I got him.
By the white car? Up top. We still have the hostage, by the way.
Yeah, just hold on to it. For now. You got the stuff in the car?
Yeah.
You get those two guys already over there?
Yeah.
Hey, Tip, you got the stuff up top from all the guys upstairs? Alright, I think we're clean. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys. I got that one already, V.
Alright. I got the 3 out here.
Get the 3 behind in the car, right?
Third floor?
I gotta go third.
Guys got the 2 guys at the SUV?
Yep.
Alright, cut it loose, Rain.
Go to the hospital. That fucking truck flank up behind me, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, we'll just drop her off.
Do me a favor, fellas. Meet me over here at this parking lot real fast before we do anything. The Mia Park parking lot, the small one that borders the water.
Still 2 more to go.
Go back.
Yeah, well, where? Oh, you
Go ahead,
want?
cover him. You guys good?
Yep. Just 2 more. Yeah, just 2 more. Hold up.
Yeah, we're coming back to cover you guys just in case.
We're good.
Alright. Meet me at the parking lot, not the big Mia Park parking lot, but the small one that borders the water on the mechanic side.
Some of this one right here.
Yeah, this is the one. Before we go to the hospital, I don't really want to roll around
Mechanic
this shit.
shop, right?
So, yeah, the one that's it's got no fence. It's the fire parking lot. It's over here on the other side of the water. It's got a good view of the buildings next to the mechanic shop. Want everybody to hop in this car one by one and put this shit in the glove. Me and P are gonna drop all the stuff off at the MP house so we can not be carrying this shit, and then we can go to the hospital.
What about the trunk? Or you just want it in the glove?
Do in the glove and you can put it in his pockets.
Did you grab anything off those guys, P?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
All right, take that.
Those 7
Unless you
armor
don't care
plates
about armor
and a piece
plates.
of paper.
Nah, no, hand me that shit. We'll put that in the war chest.
There you go.
Anything we got from this job.
Okay.
I gotta hit up a hospital after this.
Yeah, they hit a nasty fucking flank on me.
Yeah, that other truck pulled up as soon as we were getting into the salt. Yeah, cops are showing up just now. I seen them pull up.
Good shit, boys. We played it right. Patience is a virtue.
Only one cop taking pictures of us, to be honest.
That's why you the boss.
Yeah, if anything, I'm probably gonna get a warrant on me for my call.
1 second. I had 2 other plates to give you. There you go. That's all I got.
Alright, it's a really good haul. I'll tell you guys what it is. But we're gonna drop this shit off and then probably meet you guys at the hospital. I'll meet you back at the MP house.
Let me drop this shit out of my fucking pocket.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Easy money, boys. Easy money, chat. Fuck is all that? You got a floating fucking door over there. You're like goddamn David Copperfield over here, Pedro.
I went into the apartment that I'm renting out and
let's drop this shit off first. They got a lot of good shit.
I went to the apartment I'm renting out to the boys and fixed it up for them and took some shit out so they have more room.
Okay.
Yo, that hostage said she wanted to hire us to kill somebody. She said 5K, 10K. I think that's Frank Gilbani's girl. I don't know. I can't.
Alright, I'll wait for you back here.
But I think that was. Yeah. I think she's with Frank. Probably not to hear me. Yeah, and she said my name too as well.
Boys, the amount of shit that we got from this is absolutely insane. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Sure to note it down in the heist thing.
Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna read it off to you if you want to write it down.
Text. I can do it that way.
Let me know whenever you're ready. Ready, Vadim? Yeah, for sure. I'm put half in. No, I'll read it off to you guys. This is a good fucking halt, boys. Probably one of the best I've ever seen.
Did we get a trap key by any chance?
Yep, we did.
Oh shit!
Team, you ready?
Big W. Yes, sir.
Guessing he's ready. I'm just gonna read it off. Hopefully he is. We got 16 armor plates, 432 cash rolls, 3 pod meth orders, 1 trap card, 1 FNX BP, 1 bank bomb, 1 BP for electronic device, 3 medium meth bricks, 2 UV BPs, 1 stationary drill BP, 2 thermal charges, 2 top pieces of paper, 2 left pieces of paper, and 2 right pieces.
Damn.
Yeah, no fucking drills.
There's 1 drill in this thing that we have already that I dropped off. Somebody dropped off. Looks like we're still short on drills, but you know, hey, we start opening up those cases. Those cases had more drills than anything. We gotta just open them with Trojan. It's
Hopefully Bill will get the TRG.
I feel like we've hit PDM like 3 or 4 times. Where's all this, you know, TRJ going?
All cases.
You guys about all
Bill
cases?
gets super unlucky and doesn't get drills, but I do.
So you guys have spent every bit of Trojan that we have on cases so far?
Yes.
Okay, so we're just unlucky still?
Yeah.
Alright,
I have gotten every single drill. He has gotten none. That's how unlucky he is.
I'm gonna take these 432 rolls. I'm gonna split them in half, and then put half in the cupboard for the cooks.
Yep. I get some of that too.
Hey, we did. I'm not gonna lie to you. We did that shit smart because guess where all those cops went? They went down to a meth run down at the docks that's being countered by another gang right now who Pat thinks is ESB.
Nice.
I'm telling you, sometimes patience pays off. These guys can't afford to sit there for 30 fucking minutes, but we can. We ain't getting calls to go places. Alright,
meet up
yeah, meet back up at the MP house. We'll pay everybody out. I'm gonna go to the hospital with Pedro.
Yeah, I need to go to the hospital real quick and come back. I ain't gonna lie, I like this little fucking car, man.
Hey.
It's narrow too.
So, what, he's with the boys, they're waiting on PDM, and they see somebody's doing a run?
Somebody's getting countered, yep.
So, somebody's, what, third party in the fucking run, and the cops showed up to it?
Yep.
So you got the guys doing the run, the cops showing up, and somebody else showing up to fucking hit the guys doing the run?
GG's.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, I passed the hospital.
Shitting me, dude. Why would you do that then? Vadim. You locked the door. We can't get in.
You're not supposed to come in.
It's fine. For this scenario, if you're paying people out, it's better to do it inside. Just trying to keep it generalistic, you know what I mean?
Why are you in prison?
I also need to get access to the money counters. I have like 200 rolls.
I can help you out.
With the money. Okay. Well.
Pretty clean, pretty smooth, I gotta say, boys.
You want me to carry you, Habibi, while you are in your head?
Nah, but so currently we're in the hospital. So funniest, we gotta tell you something. Let's go to the apartment. Want to meet there? Oh no, you're in prison. I'll pick you up. You said 5 more months.
Split the rolls up already, Kenny?
Broken in half. The half that's in the white cupboard is
What you guys do?
I just
We went back to the
car.
Or the parking lot.
It's a hell of a parking job.
Hey,
It's a
thanks,
good
Frank.
parking spot.
Oh, there we go. يلا حبيبتي. let's go.
Convenience, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you drive.
Hey, did you see the pictures and the emails from the drop from earlier?
Nah, I didn't. Did it go
Oh
good?
man, they fire. Oh my god,
I
those
gotta
pictures
say,
are amazing.
it sounded like it was done right. You know what I mean? That's the kind of stuff
Yeah.
we're trying to achieve here.
Oh, those pictures will show you it was done right. That shit look fire.
Shit, TK was fucking bricked up the whole time.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was something small, only $5,000 worth of shit, but I mean, I just wanted to go ahead and you know, set that precedence. Kind of give people an idea how we need
Hey,
to be
listen,
doing shit.
I want you guys to make an effort here. Gio is around. It's very important that we get everybody together to welcome him officially to the family. Show him some love, give him a hug, give him a fucking kiss, get his number. You know, when we'll do this shit face to face. I'm gonna call TK and round everybody up who's you know, not busy.
Sounds good to me. We're going back to LSIA to pay the debt, by the way.
Okay, be careful. You sure you don't want us to roll with? Want us down there?
I'll scope out the area and see, unless you guys are like detriment. We got 3 of us.
Hey, just a rat's nest down there, so be careful. Job complete, baby. Job complete, shit. Fuck is TK?
Hey, what's up, Kenny?
Hey, Gio's around.
Yeah, all right. What you want me to do?
Well, I mean, this guy doesn't feel like he's welcomed into the family yet. When he called me and he was like, I was like, hey, you're gonna be the first to officially welcome me to the family. He's like, hey, you're the first to fucking do that. So
What are you talking about? He was fucking taking pictures of Cam's ass yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, look, what I want to do is I want to get everybody together, everybody who's awake. Let's get them all down. Let's get him somewhere and have him meet up with us and show this guy some love. Everybody, you know, give him a hug, shake his fucking hand, give him a kiss on the cheek, the whole spiel, and make sure they get his number and they know this guy's, you know, one of us.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I figured that we'd probably do that a little bit later just because there's going to be more people around. And they're not involved in all these fucking jobs.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, some people might be going to sleep. You know what I mean? We got a decent amount around.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, so what do you want to do?
I mean, fuck it. You know,
You want us to call off doing what we're doing and
no, you got time.
meet someplace?
You got time. It's, you know, that shit's gonna take a while. Let's be honest. That's time I
Yeah, no, we're just doing houses right now. So it's not a problem. I mean, if you want to meet up somewhere, We can go do all
You still with
this.
the boys?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. I mean, this might be good for them too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not opposed to having them witness something like this, but it's your call. If you feel like this should be private, family only, that's fine too. But the way I saw it, we just get everybody together at like a house somewhere, maybe the house we had that meeting out up in the hills. Invite him down there, just everybody, you know, show this guy some love, welcome him in, that kind of thing. Make the guy feel like, you know, he's one of us officially.
Yeah. No, it's not a problem. We can meet up at that fucking mansion. That's a good place to meet, to be honest.
And you know, I don't know about you, but I ain't got a fucking oath planned. I mean, if you want to try and buy some time to get like an oath going on like that, but I mean, truly, I just felt like it was the most important thing was to have everybody be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. And look, here's the thing. I mean, right now, it's almost if I had to explain it to you, it's getting people to be able to make an educated choice, right? I mean, they don't know if they're gonna fucking swear their life to this fucking shit that we're doing until they get to know the people that are involved. And then they can make a better decision as to what they're gonna do with their fucking lives. They get some good guys in here, they make some fucking connections, boom. You know, it's easier to assimilate to a lifestyle when you know that the people that are surrounding you are good people.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
So, I mean, I'm not, I don't see it as, you know, yeah, sure, they're part of the family. They're soldiers right now. But they're not sworn to, you know, they didn't take no oath. So we can't really act accordingly if they fucking get sideways.
We'll do this. Right now, let's make the guy feel welcome. In the future, when we get that shit hammered out, we'll fucking get everybody together at dinner sometime. We'll fucking go around the table and have everybody say this shit in front of me and you. We'll be good.
Yeah, agreed. And that's what we can do. We can have one of these meetings, and we can do it gradually, like we used to back in the day. People that we know have already proven themselves. You understand? That way, you know, people like Gio, like, you know, fucking Fat Tony. People like, hell, I don't know. Who the fuck else is in there? People that have already shown that they're fucking ready to take this lifestyle on. And then we can bring them up 3-4 at a time. And we can all have
Chat, you guys doing? You guys been very quiet
in front
today,
of everybody
chat.
else so that they know what to look forward to.
Always makes me nervous when you guys lurk super
And that's
hard.
going to make them official.
Press
you
1
know,
if you're
part
here.
of the Valentino
Press 2
family.
if you're not here.
You know what I'm saying?
Press 3 if you don't care.
All right, well, let's get to the spot and let's send in a message in the ISE and tell everybody to text you on me, and we'll send them fucking pings, and we'll get this guy going here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
All right,
Christ.
then, yeah, we'll do that.
If you
These
wanna,
guys are just getting cases right now, so.
if you want to bring the boys with you, that's more than fine. They can see what a little bit of what it's like. I don't think it's this isn't necessarily too private, but if you want it to be, I'm okay with that too. I'm gonna leave that call to be yours.
Yeah, no, I mean, if these guys are going to be around, they seem like decent boys. So far, from what I'm seeing, I think they handle themselves well, and they're telling me that they can go either side. They can either go in with a heavy hand, or they can go a little lighter approach. Make sure that they scoop people up so that we can have conversations, which is exactly what I'd like to have happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I mean, I foresee a lot of us getting in front of somebody and having a fucking face-to-face, trying to fucking, stand on what we believe in, and making sure that these guys are, listening. We have a captive audience, so to speak.
Right,
it sounds like these guys got some experience with that, so that'd be good.
In that case, I'll meet you at the.
That was definitely a hell of a time,
We'll put out the wood.
Yeah, good. I'll bring the boys up there, and we'll get up there and get you.
Yeah.
All right, see you soon.
Yo, 3 fingers. 3 fingers, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. I really appreciate that. Much love, baby. On the climb back to 500, trying to get to 600, trying to get to 800, trying to get to 1,000 is the goal, guys. I really appreciate the love. Harry, it's good to see you.
Sorry, Harry.
Harry, it's good to see you. It's good to see you.
What's going on?
How you doing? How you doing?
Not too bad, man. Just catching up in IRC,
Chat, can we please get some love for 3 fingers? Definitely drop some W's in chat, drop some hearts, everything. I really appreciate that bomb, bro. I think it's the first subs of the day. I need you guys to, get dressed in something. We're going to welcome a new member of the family, Gio. We're going to all meet up the place, the mansion up there. We have some talks. Get everybody who's awake together. Just, show this guy some love. Welcome him officially. See him face to face. Get his number. Give him a hug. All that.
All right. Man, sounds good.
Groovy. You got a photo here, Harry?
I believe it's here. Yes. Let me double check. Almost positive it's here though. Yes, I do. You want to take you guys up there?
Yeah. Do it.
Get dressed here real quick.
Boss, when you we're gonna do the cut later on, or we're gonna go do this now? What are we doing?
I don't know. I don't no idea what the fuck.
Hey, where you guys at?
What happened to those boys?
Vadim took the money. I have no idea where the fucking went.
Yep.
Hey,
It might be a
I'm
little
gonna send
chilly
you a
out.
ping. We're gonna welcome Gio into the family. He's around right now, so I'm gonna send you a ping here in just a second. We're gonna meet at that big mansion that we had the meetings at before the other day.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll see you in there in like 5 minutes or less.
That sounds good.
All right.
Let's go get my baller.
Hey, where are you at, Vadim? Yeah, that sounds good.
Let me call Vadim.
Yeah, he's got the money.
Last I heard, they were going down there to make the shit right.
If this idiot brought the money down there to make that shit right, he's crazy.
Yo, are you guys good? Get out. All right, I'll let boss know you guys are on the way. We're on the way.
Dude, Dom, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, bro. Holy shit. 3 fingers, thank you for the 5 bits.
What's our
Chat.
fucking
Love and hype and W's in chat right now. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank
Did we
you.
go
truly.
up one or did we go down one? What's our? Is it
We
945?
went up one, yeah. It's 945.
Hey, how much you think? You think Carnage will charge a shit ton of money to make a song?
I don't think so.
I just heard that song Mr. K that he made. That shit's fire.
Yeah, is it good?
Yeah, that shit lit. Yo, does this guy Zamboni even know our new fucking IRC and all this other shit?
No, not even a little bit. I got no idea where Zamboni's been the fucking last week and a half, 2 weeks.
Was he officially brought in or no?
Yeah, TK vetted him.
Rip.
Kenny.
Hey, are you still with Vadim?
Vadim, we just dropped off Vadim at the empty house.
Okay. Head up to the mansion that we've had the meetings at before.
Okay, we'll do that.
Did you bring the money with you to the drop-off spot?
No.
Oh.
But wait, why, the money wasn't here in the house, so like then you left to go to the drop-off.
Got him.
Maybe I did.
Fucking idiot. All right, let's get out of here. Let's
go. Let's go. We'll go get my baller and.
What are we doing?
We're welcoming Gio.
We're gonna
into the
welcome
family.
Gio. You know, a little hug, kiss. You know.
Hello.
Welcome to
Hey,
the
head up to the mansion that we've had meetings at before. We're gonna welcome Gio into the family.
Okay,
Okay, I'll see you there.
I'll be there.
Anybody else awake?
Lance?
Is Lance awake?
Yeah, I think so.
Vadim, do you need to pick up? No, I'm good.
Dude, seriously, Dom, thank you so much, man. Chat, love, hype, W's in the chat, hearts, everything. Seriously, this means so much to me. We're at 450 on the climb to 500. I really appreciate it, Dom. Thank you so much. 3 fingers, thank you for the 5 bits. 3 fingers, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it, bro. Much love, man. Truly.
There's the big red brick
Means a lot,
one that
guys.
was up there by off of North Rockford.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, I know what you're doing.
Boss, you want to go ahead and go with me? We'll go grab my baller.
Yeah, that works for me. You ready?
I'm pretty sure Harry's out there waiting.
Good. Man is ready to fucking go.
Yes, sir. I had no Vadim was coming with. We opened his door too. Didn't we get that for him? Or not? It's fine too. All right, seatbelt check, gentlemen.
Seatbelt check.
We're just going to that same mansion, right?
Yeah, that red brick one off of North Rockford.
Sounds good.
We need to make Gio do a speech, man. I haven't really heard him speak much. Like, You're gonna like this. I wanna get to know the guy.
Yeah, what do you guys even know about? I don't even know who Gio is, to be honest with you.
This is exactly why we're doing this.
Yep. I don't know shit about this guy. I've only heard him say like a couple of sentences.
I don't know who else said anything in this. I see Rain, Bill, Lance was an hour ago, but I called him and didn't pick up. Newt, he around?
Yeah, he fell asleep.
Okay. What about Lance? He fell asleep too?
He probably did.
Oh, I guess with that,
Oh, yeah, that tsunami. Yeah.
Let's see, who else? Might just be a small few. Sienna was around a little bit before. She's not around. Kalila was around a little bit before.
Yeah, Kalila wasn't gonna be around long anyways today, I don't think.
Try Sienna, she's probably not awake. Whoever's here that's important to me, y'all. No, we're good people here.
So, Conway, what do you know about Gio? Like, you can give us a little,
Guy's been in prison for 20 years, got out recently. He's good friends with Larry, came out with Fat Tony. He's somebody old school, like cut from the cloth of back in the day. This guy's
There's a few cars here already, all blacked out.
might be our people, I don't know. We want to scout it out. Hey, how's it going?
People standing in the back.
Yo, what's good, Kenny? It's Rich. I am running with Frankie.
Oh, that's,
yeah. What's going on?
Pat and them.
So I know you were talking to him about the rolling machine, and you can roll money for us.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And I keep it real. We have somebody that do it 10% for us.
What the fuck kind of parking is this?
Gonna scrap it down to 5%. I will just come to you all the time.
You gotten KTB doing it for 10%?
Basically.
Yeah, I mean, we're just matching that right now. I mean, 5% is pretty small. We're just gonna, eventually everyone's gonna have these things, so we're just matching the market price right now.
Yeah, for us it's about time. I mean, we're looking to buy the old machine. Not gonna lie to you, like for a big dollar. But I mean, if you do either wanna sell one,
utilize these steps out here.
we can
if we
make it happen.
if we come across something like that, and we might be able to move for the right price, I'll save your number and be in touch. Would you say your name was H?
No, Rich without.
Oh, Rich, R-I-C-H?
Yeah. R-I-C-H, yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, but if you change your mind about the 5%, let me know too, cause I'll give you straight up the roll cash. Nah,
Hey, well, if you can't, I mean, like I said, we're just gonna match the market price right now. So 10% is what we're going with. But if you can't get in touch with somebody else and you need us to do it, we can handle that anytime. Just say the word.
I got you. Oh, one off-topic question. Do you have a ceramic blueprint for sale?
Yeah. You need one?
Yeah, I do. How much is selling it for?
I could probably let it go for 5K. That's what I bought him for.
Shit, I mean that's kind of expensive. I mean, I think we sold you back in the days like for 4,500.
Whenever I did a deal with OTT, he sold me 10 for 45K, and he originally gave me the price of 5K per.
I understand. I need to think about it because I need to see the prices.
Yeah, no problem. You
I
got
will
my number,
get
yeah?
Frankie to talk to you about it. Yeah, for sure, bro.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, my brother.
I mean, to hang up on him. I didn't think he was gonna keep talking. So listen, boys. There's a couple things that are about to take place. But first and foremost, we got a new member of the family that we're about to bring down here. So we thought it was important for us to, every time somebody joins, that we get everybody together. We can meet this guy face to face, give him your number, give him a hug, and basically let him know, this is important. In the past, as we built this thing, we've kind of rushed it in the sense of making sure we got boots on the ground and people in the right places to be successful. But as our operation grows and as we are able to slow things down once things are more organized, we felt that this is an important thing. So you're not just seeing another face show up in the crowd at a meeting, but every time you gain another brother or sister, that you're there to welcome them with open arms. So TK, if you want to give Gio a call and have him come down here.
Yeah, no, I can do that. Look, here's the thing. I think that there's a few people that should be taking the same oath, and they're standing right in front of us. And I think it's more than in accordance with how we do things. Take care of 3 or 4 at a time. People that have been around doing stuff with us on a daily basis, making sure that, their futures are tied, just like everybody else. But I'll do it the way that you want it done, so if you want to do it one at a time, we can do that.
Shit, I mean, it'll take all day, but it's probably the most official thing. Make sure that it's, nobody skims the process, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm sitting here looking at least 6 people that have been working with us, been walking through every step along the way. We might as well have, 5 of these, 6 of these things going on at once. Welcome everybody in at the same time. And they all got to take the oath. They all got to fucking bleed. They all got to fucking swear their lives to the futures.
You want to do theirs before Gio gets here? You want to get Gio down here and have him, be welcomed in and be a part of this?
Yeah, no, let's go ahead and, if you want, like I said, after you do this one, we can get Gio in there and I can fucking perform all this other stuff, later on. Can always get to this. It's up to you, however you want to fucking handle it.
I think right now we get Gio down here first and foremost, and make sure he feels welcome. Make sure he knows who his family is. Make sure he gets everyone's number. See these people face to face, and then we'll take it from there.
Yeah, right. Hey, Gio, how you doing, Paisan? Yeah, you want to meet us at the mansion up there in the hills? We had those meetings. You aware of the place? I'll send you a GPS. All right, I'll go ahead and send one out to you. Meet us here. All right, he's on his way. So how you boys doing?
Doing great.
If you look over there to the left of Pedro, we got Tommy, we got Rico, and we got Eddie. They're looking to work with us, so make sure you get their numbers. Make sure they get your numbers. You ever need...
Bill, do me a favor. Can you get Mo down here as well?
Oh, yeah.
I think he just woke up. Last name's Lee, right?
Yeah, Lee.
Yeah. Thanks, Bill.
Hello, my name's Vadim.
Okay, let me talk to you for a second over here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, mix it up there, boys. Get to know each other.
Hey, if
One
Gio
another.
shows up while me and TK are talking for just a second,
Yeah,
make
I
sure
got
you
you.
guys,
Got
you know,
you,
show
TJ.
this guy some love. Give him a hug, give him a kiss, give him your number, meet him face to face, make him welcome.
Get that cue?
Stay over here for a second.
Just pulled up, Devin.
So, look, the way I see it, and I just want to make sure we're on the same page, there's more than just these guys that got to do it. We can get half of them in now, or we can wait and try and get as many together as possible and make it a whole thing. It might take longer if we do that, but it's really up to you. I'm okay with either one.
Well, see, if we're gonna... So basically what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna use those fucking postcards that are fucking St. Francis pictures. So when we're gonna light them on fire, we gotta have enough for the people that are gonna be on their knees taking the oath. I don't know how many you brought witches, but if we got one, we'll do Geos. And then for the rest of it, we can do everybody else. We can have people just take turns, taking a knee on the steps, reciting the oath, going through the fucking process. At least that way they got fucking accountability. They're part of the family going forward for sure. They've sworn their fucking loyalty. They've sworn all these things. So if something goes sideways, it's a family matter, truly.
I think we come with a full stack of those cards, and we wait till we have everybody around, because you know, we could do Geo right now, but doing Geo before some of these other guys might you know,
Exactly.
not look
That's
right.
what I was thinking. That's why I was saying, you know, we got a few guys standing in front of us, been there longer than Geo. So I think you're right. I mean, personally, I think we just introduce them, we make them feel some love, and then we come back and set a formal fucking get together and surprise these guys with a little fucking, you know, ceremony.
Yeah, maybe let them know on Thursday or something. Possibly get together and see if we can get everybody, you know, as many people as possible to be there. Maybe at the usual time we got, you know, for the previous meetings.
Yeah, I think
And
that's
do
a
it then.
great idea. I think
We'll
it's
just,
a great idea.
Fucking, you know, get everybody saying the oath all together. Hopefully Larry can be there as
Absolutely.
well.
Yeah, no, that'd be good. And like I said, we can work out the particulars as far as the oath. You know, maybe we can both figure out a way to tag team it so we can fucking get it all done and make it look fucking proper.
Yeah, I don't really want to rush something like this. It's important, you know?
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. And that's what I said. That's why my concerns were with these other guys. They get jumped by Geo, they're gonna fucking take offense to it.
Yeah. Let's go over there and show them
So-
some love. We can plan for Thursday. Tell these boys we have a big meeting Thursday.
Yeah, good deal. Good deal.
Hey, there he is.
Look
you
at
doing,
that.
player?
You guys all met Geo, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Looking good as always, Gio. It's good to see you.
Sure, y'all
you,
speak
thank
up.
you. Good to
Speak
see
up.
you
This
again.
water's
Good to
loud
see
as
you.
shit.
Yeah, we need to make sure
Welcome
that
to the
we
family, my man. It's good to have you with
get
us.
thank
Geo
you,
in
thank
there
you.
and fucking give him some love, put him to work, make sure he's included in all these things.
Inclusion.
Appreciate you. Welcome
I,
to the
get
family,
something you
Geo.
have to. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Very welcoming. I appreciate it.
Gio, you're gonna love these, right? You get hungry or whatever. Have one of those.
Yeah.
All right, so how we doing, boys? We got everything going on. We're working forward. We got our jobs in line. We're doing, you know, all of our daily stuff. You
Yes,
guys got
sir.
any concerns you want to bring up?
No.
Concerns?
No.
Life is good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
So,
complain.
as long as everything's working forward, we're all good. I just want to make sure all of you guys feel included. All right. If we're doing some jobs and you need an extra spot, make sure the family comes first. If we need fucking help from outside, well, then we'll fucking look
Yeah,
at getting
Gio's
it
great.
done that way too. So, family first. Get everybody involved. Everybody needs to feel like they're part of something bigger than themselves. So going forward, let's just help facilitate that.
Absolutely.
You guys had a chance to give your numbers to Gio, give him a hug, welcome to the family,
Yep.
all this good stuff.
Yes, sir.
Those
I
of you
haven't
that
had my phone not popular in a long time.
that's what I love to hear. Listen, I'm gonna give Gio a second here in just a moment. You know, let him know a little about himself. But he's cut from the same cloth, boys, and it's important that he's with us. You know, bridging the old with the new. This guy has been in the pen a long time, but he's one of the good ones. So those of you that are running operations, in charge of things, make sure you figure out exactly what this guy wants to be a part of. And you know, if he says he wants to be involved in weed, if he wants to be involved in meth, heist, whatever, you make sure you get him involved. This is your family now. That being said, on Thursday, if you guys are around, we're thinking at the usual time at about 10 EST or 9 EST. We're gonna get together with as many family as possible. We got something planned for you guys. So if you can be there, great. If you can't, we'll make sure to get with you whenever you can. But we're shooting for Thursday. That being said, Gio, get up here, tell these boys a little bit about yourself.
A little bit about myself. All right. How'd everybody get in my room? So, 20 years in the can. No compromise. Never talked to nobody, never did nothing. You know, you stick to your spirits. You do what you know is right. You know, Travis here, he comes from Liberty. So does Kenny. These people know how the type of business I was in. Long time. I've only ever been a part of one family. 40 years, one family, no compromise. So that's what we're gonna do here. That's what I'm gonna do here. Coming back, starting fresh, new faces, new people. Looking forward to it. That's 100%. So yeah, that's me.
Hey, thanks, Gio. Appreciate that.
Nice to meet you, Gio.
Keep in mind, you know, Gio, he's been around the block, but he's been in the pen a while. So there's some things he might need to get caught up on in the city or get acclimated to. So you make sure you know at by the end of the week, this guy knows everything that you guys know.
You got it.
Perfect. No, boys, I'm telling you, right now, this is old school. There's some things to be learned from people that have the experience that Gio has. So tap into that. To be able to help you, you know, figure out some of these things. Some of how families operate. You have any questions or concerns? He's a good source of information to have.
I'm all ears. I don't bite. Don't hesitate. I'm around most of the time. Recently, I haven't been that around because I've had some shit out of state, but now I'm here. I'm here to stay. So if you need anything in any capacity, don't hesitate. You all have my number now. I have yours. So, yeah.
Pedro and Vadim, before you guys leave, make sure that you get in touch with Gio and just figure out exactly maybe which of these operations he wants to be involved in. You guys can put him on the house if you need to, make room for him, whatever you need to do.
Sure thing, got you, boss.
Other than that, I think TK's briefed you guys on the gentleman on the far end. You got Tommy known as Pat, Eddie and Rico. These are good guys. These are guys we're trying to get to know and see if you know, they want to be some bigger, a part of something bigger than themselves. So you know, make sure you get their number too. Get involved with them, get to know them, do some jobs with them. Just like Gio, these guys haven't been in the city too long, so same thing. You have an opportunity to teach these guys something or bring them into the fold on something, you do that.
And it's they do have a certain set of skills. So if you guys need somebody to help you get out of a
I know it's so loud, I'm sorry.
predicament that you find yourself in, Pat is an excellent driver. As you guys all know, when he beats your asses in that fucking family race the other night. So that being said, he's a good man to know, good one to have his phone number. If you get into a pinch, call fucking Tommy, he can come help you. And the rest of these guys handle guns fairly well, so if you need oversight, things like that, be sure to include them. Guys got any questions?
That all sounds good to me.
Yeah, good deal. Make sure everybody's number's been exchanged. Going forward, we'll look forward to Thursday. Make sure you're dressed to the nines when you come in on Thursday. All right, boys?
Yeah, we'll update you on
Yes,
the time
sir.
and the place, but appreciate you boys for coming. Yeah? Thanks for making the time. It's important.
All the time in the world for family.
Yeah, good deal.
Appreciate it.
That's all we got. You guys get out of here. Those of you who need to talk to Gio and whatnot, make sure you talk to him. DK, be sure to get him in the ISC as well as anything else he needs to get updated on, yeah?
Yeah, good deal. Hey, you got that, Gio? Let's get you into the ISC.
Thanks for being here,
All right,
boys.
you
Appreciate
take
it.
care. Take care, boss man.
Thanks for having
Of
us.
course. Nothing much, man.
What happened? Yeah, I have my car over
Hey,
here.
Bill,
Just
was
trying to figure
Mo caught up
something
or
out
something?
really quick, Bill.
Was Mo caught up or something?
This is about it for now.
He was supposed to come here. I pinged him, but he was on his way.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. We'll fill him in when we get here.
So,
Guessing you're still waiting on that job?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
We got a trap card, by the way, on that last run. So if we need to put a fucking team together of guys and hit the trap, we definitely should do that.
What do we have? I got a armor. That's about it.
Yeah, we can look. We can double check. We'll probably head back to the MP house and see if we can organize everything and see exactly what we got going on as far as what's available to hit the thing. Worst case scenario, we just take a bunch of oxy and turn it into Sudafed. But I think we at least got like one broken gun, a couple broken armor, so hopefully, you know, we get a chance at whatchamacallit. If we can get an act together, maybe we can get a payday, try and get a tiger too. With what I think is
I'm down for payday. I'm also thinking we could take the new guys, you know, do some houses, stores and whatnot, just to show them around too for a bit.
Get them just for payday. That's why we're trying to get the stadiums so we could actually fucking do payday.
Is that the only thing we're missing is drills?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pages actually start buying them.
How much, here, come over with me with Vadim. Hey, Vadim, how much Trojan do you guys have between the two of you for the jobs you guys hit?
I got 2 left. And he only has 2
I got 2 left.
Okay.
Bill's unlucky. He can't, like I said, he can't hit the drills. The guy can.
I got 2 last night.
You guys got 2 each?
I got 3.
Wow.
And then we got like other shit.
So,
Stationary, yeah.
here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to buy at least 1 parachute. I want to sit on that parachute and just see how long that thing lasts.
We can buy 4.
Well, I want to start with 1 and then save the rest because I got plans for the rest of the parachutes. I got an idea for a job and a few other things. So for now, let's just test and see, you know, how long that parachute's gonna last for us.
Okay. I'll go buy it.
Alright, sounds good. Other than that, I think Bill's waiting for PDM. If we can put together a pay loan, that would be great. We can
We just
maybe
need to
buy
wait
the
on him.
drills, possibly. I don't know what people are charging for drills, though.
They're all hoarding drills right now.
Maybe we could buy cases off Archie guy. Just 300 crypto.
I guess let everybody here know. If they got in touch with somebody who's got drills or maybe a tap on drills, that'd be ideal, yeah?
I don't know. I don't think, like you said, I don't think anybody's son just was too hard to get.
You never know. There's a lot of connections between everybody here. So, Vadim, just maybe make a, you know, public statement here. Hey, we're looking for drills. If you guys know anybody. Know what I mean?
Hey, we're looking for drills. If anyone knows anyone who's selling the small purple drills, let me know. We're looking for drills. Small purple drills. Small purple drills.
Hey, BR.
Yeah, sure. Kenny, appreciate it as always.
Of course,
Very
Gio.
nice.
It's a pleasure. I gotta say, it's an absolute pleasure. I'm glad. I knew this
Yeah,
day was
likewise.
coming, and I'm glad it's finally here.
Yeah, well, I got a couple of people that might could show up tonight. An old friend of mine named Todd. Larry knows him in his
Okay.
life. Two very smart apples, good guys.
Hey, 80 for the years, a friend of mine. So you just you let me know when they're around, and you know, you make the introductions, we'll make the time.
Sounds good. And Tony's also supposed to be around, but he's stuck on the train.
Yeah, I tell you what, traffic can be a real son of a bitch sometimes.
Sometimes.
Gio, later on, I'll get you to come over to the weed house and kind of give you a tour. There's not much really in there, but you know, I want to kind of show you my operation or what I do and stuff, and
Sure,
see,
yeah.
you know, something you'd be interested in, or at least, you know, just want to introduce you to it formally and everything, so you know what it goes.
100%. I had somebody. I'm not sure what his name was. He showed me and told me how to grow weed. So we figured that out. He's not the best at it, but I know where to grow the blue seeds. I know you go on a mountainside somewhere in the middle of butt nowhere, and you plant it in a bucket.
Okay, so you already got a little insight on that. All right.
A little bit.
That's fair enough. Okay. Well, yeah, I would definitely like to show you around, though.
Perfect. Yeah, no, for sure.
I'll hit you up.
Sounds good.
All right.
You're Pedro, right?
Yep, I'm Pedro.
Perfect.
All right.
Did you get him in the ISC, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. And then we'll get you access to the radio, too. I can tell it to you, but we usually kind of write that down on a piece of paper for you to stick in your pocket. So if you...
yeah, for sure.
Right now...
You got him on the email?
Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah, I'm in the email.
Perfect.
Right now, the radio we're going with is 945.27. Anytime people do jobs, they either just go up one or down one.
All right, good to know. Yeah, I've done a couple of jobs. I did a PDM with Pedro and them the other day.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Shit, I've done about 90 fucking houses at this point.
I'm fucking join the club. I tell you what.
I've been getting car radios up the ass for the last 2 days. That's good. Yeah. Look, I'm willing to do whatever needs to be done in this story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. If there's something like, I always encourage people to let me know what they want to specialize in, because that usually that adds a little passion, and they a little bit more excited about doing a job. So if you want to be involved in heist, if you want to be involved in meth, if you want to be involved in weed, houses and hacking, all of it. You just you say the word, and we'll make sure we put you in the right place to be successful.
I'm not the biggest fan of narcotics. I think they ruin, people. So if I can avoid narcotics, drugs, that's fine. Anything else, I'm free game. But drugs, I'm not the biggest,
Trust me, I completely
advocate
understand.
of the drugs game.
Yeah.
It's let's just say it's the nature of the beast. This is something. If we could avoid it, we would.
Well, look, if it's a means to an end,
Exactly,
no problem.
Exactly.
No problem. But if it's a means to an end, I'm not a drug lord over here. You know what I'm saying?
No, of course. I mean, just to give you an idea, it's not like we're out there pushing a bunch of product on the street by all means or selling to people. It's one of these things where a lot of this stuff builds on itself. Start off doing one thing that will lead you to another thing,
I
etc.
get that.
So for us, yeah, it's definitely a means to an end, especially when it comes to meth, which is, like you said, these drugs fucking ruin lives. But if we could put it in the right hands of other motherfuckers and make sure that we benefit off of it, and fuck it, so be it.
Yeah, when I had to do that stuff, I always just sold it in cowboy territory. It's not my problem. It's up there.
Yeah, that's a good motto to have. Let them fight over it and get fucking crazy. We just make money off of it. The way the climate of the city works right now is that meth is a real bloody business, but it's the only thing that leads you to progress in places you want to be. For example, we can't do a bank job unless we're hitting PDM or unless we're slinging these meth bricks to the right guys. The stuff that we need to do a bank job, it can only be acquired through certain means. And unfortunately, one of those means is pushing meth bricks to these motherfuckers on the streets.
All right. Yeah, a lot of the people that I got coming into the state, they're not the biggest fans of drugs for obvious reasons. Well, a lot of them, they have histories. But, like I said, means to an end, everybody agrees. Nobody's going to bitch or moan about it.
Yeah, well, the good news is this. There's 4 phases to the operation currently that we're able to do. And we can add a 5th one with guns as we acquire more blueprints and the ability to make more guns. But if these guys don't want to be involved in drugs whatsoever, by all means, we can put them to work on heists. We can make sure they're hitting the hacking and acquiring the silencers, among many other things that we need from doing houses, hacking, etc. So there's a lot of work to be done, for sure. It's
for sure.
not involved in drugs.
Guns are right up my alley.
Okay, perfect. It's good to hear that.
I don't mean to interrupt, gentlemen. However, there is 2 vehicles that are not ours that are here right now, and before someone comes back for them and there's some kind of something that goes down here. I was wondering if we can go ahead and get up out of here. So
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's get the fuck out of here.
that Sultan and that Sultan and that other car, that black car, is none of ours.
Stashed over here somewhere.
Yep, those two right there.
Yeah, I accidentally hit that on the way. I'm not a very good driver.
Ah, fuck it.
It's an open class, so you can grab whatever car you want. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, too. In that case, I'm gonna just end it, and then we'll do it later.
Billy, you think you can bring Mo up to speed on the stuff we talked about? Make sure he gets a chance to meet Gio, all that kind of good stuff.
You can do it in short code if you like.
Looks like we're getting out of here. There's a couple of cars in on us, so we're just gonna change locations. We'll meet up together later, boys. You guys got the radio on the ISC. Just hit us up if you need us.
I will do.
Got you.
Alrighty.
What car did you come in, TK? Did you grab with me?
I came in with Tommy and those guys.
Yeah.
Is there anybody
Where's
who's
Harry
not doing anything right now that wants to go?
Harry drove us here.
Harry had to split off.
I gotta.
Oh, he had to bounce?
I gotta car.
All right, well, I need a ride to the casino. Somebody can give me a ride to the casino?
Yeah, sure. I got this ball.
Yeah, I got you. Cause I gotta go get my race car anyway.
If anyone is not doing anything, you can roll with us for now. I'm just trying to figure out who's doing what, who's rolling with who, you know?
We're gonna do a store and some houses and stuff like that.
Hi, fellas. Appreciate you. Take it easy. We'll see you around.
Absolutely. Good meeting you.
You too, Gio. It was nice meeting you, brother.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
What you got planned for the day, Gio? You got anything on the books, or you just open for anything and everything?
Well, right now, I was probably gonna get a couple of suits tailored, get that shit set up,
Okay.
and then honestly, I got another
Check.
pliers. So I was gonna go. I gotta turn this. It's too loud. This radio. I don't know how to
Yeah.
turn
I
it
put
down.
mine on fucking 10
But,
as low as I can.
Yeah, so I got another set of pliers. So I'm probably just gonna keep hitting cars.
What I'd like to do is I'd like to outfit you with a few things. Just kind of make sure that you got, everything you need to be fucking moving around the city.
All right.
And you said you're probably most interested in doing heist. If
Yeah, heists and guns. That's it's up my alley.
So, just to give you a breakdown of our operation, where things stand. As we talked originally, we got people trying to move in certain places. We got Guy in the EMS who can give us access to information on warrants and what these warrants are about. He's also giving us access to Gaz, among other things, and he's kind of like a pocket doc. So if somebody goes down in the wrong place, in the wrong
Yeah, I met
neighborhood...
that guy. He's a good kid.
Yeah, Chuck, he's a good guy. He recently got his flight license, his flight certification. So if we need access to a helicopter,
good.
he'll be able to hook us up.
All right. Yeah, the other day during the PDM, Larry almost was gonna go steal a helicopter, and he almost did. He was in the middle of doing it. He got to like 47 out of 80. And he got. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, they made it a lot harder than it used to be. That's for goddamn shit.
Yeah, it's impossible. You can't do it.
And probably for the best. There's people flying all over the goddamn place for a week or two.
Probably for the best. Yeah.
Other than that, we got another guy who's trying to work on being a cop. He's not been around as much though, so it's been a slower process. But we're hoping that pays off. We feel like that can be really beneficial to our operation.
My boy Todd, that's coming in here maybe tonight. He's a lawyer. He's good. in That regard.
That's beautiful.
I heard this lubricant lawyer too, or something, right?
Yeah, we got a couple actually. Lou is he's kind of like our business lawyer. He's probably, I'll be completely honest, he's probably the guy I'm gonna make a consig, but
okay.
But he's good when it comes to organizing our entire business, like our shell companies and all our private businesses and whatnot. He's put all that together with all the paperwork. So he's a whiz kid when it comes to that
That's
stuff.
good. Yeah, I've heard. I haven't met the guy, so I'm only basically off of what other people have told me. I've heard positives and negatives from a little bit of everybody. So I'm just trying to paint a picture of this kid before I meet him.
Yeah, you know how it is. You know, everybody's. It's impossible to please fucking everybody. But at the end of the day, it's we're a functional family, not a dysfunctional one. And look, the reality is we're building this thing from the ground up. You know, it's not like we have the luxury of being back home where those things are built brick by brick over a long period of time. So TK and I have had a lot of hands-on approach to a lot of things and make sure we want to get where we need to be. But that being said, it's also been a process of cutting the fat. Like for Ricky,
Oh,
for
for sure.
example. You know what I mean? So,
That son of a bitch.
yeah, we've given people opportunities. We put responsibility on people's shoulders to see if they can deliver. And as they deliver, you know, we make sure we factor that in when people are becoming made soldiers or capos. So, and when they don't deliver
for sure.
and do things like Ricky do, well, you know, let's just say he's not gonna be living too long.
Yeah, you heard about a little bit of what the plan was, from what I heard.
It's a fucking
about
mess, Gio. It's a fucking
Guy
mess.
goes to the can, the guy loses an eye, and now he's taking some for somebody else, and this and that, and this and that. Back in the day, like I did with that other kid, that kid with the no shoes making fun of TK. You get out, you beat the guy up, you leave him on the street, run him over, it's over done.
Yeah, he definitely deserves worse than that. The only reason this guy's still breathing, truly, is because this Polish mob wants him to take the fall for killing a cop. And well, they're
Polish
connected.
mob.
Yeah, they're connected motherfuckers. A guy I used to know way back in Liberty. His name is Rika. This guy, he's got fucking connections like crazy. I mean, these guys are standing around with class 2s. One of the guys has got an automatic fucking rifle. Another guy's got a sniper rifle. I mean, stuff that you just can't get off the streets. When I say connected, these guys are definitely connected.
You know this kid, this Rico? Is that what you call him?
Rika. Yeah, Steve Rika. Yeah. I'd like to say he's a friend of mine, but he's pretty fucking unhinged these days. I'll be honest with you.
What if you gotta sit down with them just to talk about, the law of the land and the way shit is?
Well, that would be ideal. That's the plan. This guy's not an easy guy to fucking, sit down. He operates like a goddamn ghost.
Where does he hang out?
Well, that's the thing, right? Nowhere. The guy comes and goes as he pleases, and you ain't know when he's coming. You ain't know when he's leaving. He shows up for an hour or two, and then he's fucking gone. You won't see him for maybe a week. So it's complicated, but the good news is this: the USBs that are around the city that you get from a number of different means. Some through stores, some through houses, etc. There's a red, a blue, and a green. Well, weeks back, we figured out how to unencrypt these encrypted USBs. And there's actually information, files, emails back and forth between people. There's an email between Millie Moscato, which used to be the former mayor years back, a guy named B. Minty. This guy B. Minty's freaking out in these emails, basically saying, I gotta get these people inside PDM, do this heist and pull something out. If Rika finds this information, what I got hidden in there, I'm done for. It's over. And so basically the whole job in PDM is set up to try and recover the information that B. Minty's got hidden there. Well, good news for us, we found a CD hidden inside a jukebox labeled Mint Comics. Now, we tried fucking everything we could, Gio. We put this thing in all parts of the goddamn car.
Mint Comics. That's the cover they chose.
That's the cover they chose. Real slick son of a bitch, this guy.
Real slick.
So we put it in the glove. I mean, we put it in the trunk. We put it in the fucking. We searched the car itself. Tried to slide it in the floor mats. Everything. But every time we turned the car in to the guy, he said, it wasn't what he was looking for. He'll toss us a couple car parts. He'll toss us some Trojan shit like that. But no one's ever done the job completely successfully, from what I understand.
Okay.
So, after the fucker decided to call us all down there, took Pedro's eye, gave Mr. K the order to cut his eye open and fucking eat it in front of him. When we were leaving, I said, you know what, Rika, look, I got something that you're looking for that nobody else is willing to give you.
Come on, Bill, stop raising up
And I told him about this CD, about this whole B. Minty thing. I said, I can get you a copy of this CD, but, you gotta do something for me in the future. We gotta make sure we fucking coming away from this where you're not having people getting snatched up and having people fucking eat my goddamn people's eye. So he was receptive to it. Said this is definitely something he was looking for. So I put the CD in a person's hands that he knows and trusts. Her name's Rosa Garcia. She's his lawyer. And she's the one who's coaching this guy Ricky to take the fall for Tina Donovan. So I haven't heard from the guy. I got his number and I got Rosa's number, but A couple days back, I gave her the CD, and I'm waiting to hear back from him. I could reach out, but I figured, you know, I'd let him make the next move. What's on that CD, Gio? I got no fucking idea. I'll be honest. Nobody does.
Well, it's got to be either some sort of weird sex tape or it's corruption. Those are the two options here.
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably some weird fucking sex tape knowing this guy.
So, Mr. K, that's Chain Gang, right?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the guy who heads up Chain Gang.
That's the one that's been giving you a little bit of issues once in a while, right?
Yeah, a little bit
Snatching
here, a little bit
people
there.
and causing people.
A lot of it started off harmless, I'll be completely honest. You know, we got a couple relationships with these guys where there was back and forth that were happening that didn't have to go too deep, you know what I mean? Just a couple run-ins here and there. But when it came to this, you know, this whole thing with Tina Donovan, they were very insistent, along with Rika and this Polish mob, to make sure that they need somebody to take the fall. And they've got this guy Ricky pinned as their fall guy. Now, I think they're fucking stupid and going this guy. I mean, there's no way this guy can focus long enough.
To be honest, this Ricky kid, for the most part of what I've met him, I'm not impressed. And then he stabs Larry, and then makes a scene at the hospital. Kid, I'm gonna be honest. I had people from multiple gangs. I have over 60 grand now. I could go to each gang and just have them go after this Ricky guy. And I told TK that. I was trying to tell you that before. You know, in my book, and I don't know how you want to operate here. I'll respect the way you want to operate here. But in my book, you assault a main guy. That's it. Your sentence is written.
Oh, we're on the same page. I mean, after that, you know, I wanted to make sure that I took some time to collect my thoughts and know exactly what my next move was. But I fucking ended up going to the goddamn graveyard and carving his name in a headstone. I mean, after that. I mean, his fate was sealed. The problem is it's gotten more complicated. The next day, when we planned to snatch this guy up, you know, take him out there, fucking take one of his eyes, put two in the back of his head, drive him out in the middle of the ocean and dump him. Well, these guys got wind of it. They ended up saving him. We had a conversation with Rika. They made it very clear this guy's fucking untouchable. They don't want this guy touched. Well, that's the thing. I got Ricky's phone, right? So had his phone. Rosa was calling him. Answered the phone and talked to Rosa. Let her know that everything was just fine. She freaked out apparently. She let Chain Gang know. Chain Gang decided they were gonna save Ricky. Turned into a whole fucking thing. Because this whole time they thought that I was trying to blackmail Mr. K that had information on him, which wasn't the case. It was all misunderstanding. When in fact the day before I talked with Rika, he made it feel like, you know, it was important to get the right guy. But bottom line, they've made it clear that this guy Ricky's the one who's taking a fall. And anybody who lays a hand on this guy before that happens, there's gonna be problems. So the way I see it, he's lucky to be alive right now, truly. And as soon as he's fucking taking a fall, the sentence is passed, and they move him to prison, we're gonna bust into prison and fucking kill this guy.
Yeah. Or already have somebody waiting there.
It's a good idea.
You met Tony. You met Tony?
Yeah. Love Tony.
Tony and
Good
I
guy.
have done some terrible things. All right, things that if we were found, you know, hypothetically found that we did them, would be a lot longer than 20 years. We got a friend called Boomy. Boomy's a part of Chain Gang. Chain Gang, he told us that he can get Tony a job at Al Dente's, close with Vinny Pistone. If we could get Tony into Al Dente's as an employee, he kind of gets the ins and outs. He's a likable fella. I don't see why they wouldn't directly assimilate him into the whole organization. That could be an asset to you.
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea if it's somebody who's willing to take. I mean, these guys are pretty close-knit. They don't just let anybody hang around.
Oh, for sure. But Tony's one of those guys where, you know, he'll do
he's
the
lovable.
weird shit.
Yeah,
He'll do the weird shit.
He showed up the other day to a family race. The entire family was singing his praises, you know, giving a group hug, kissing him, all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
you know,
exactly.
He works quick.
So if we get Tony and Al Dente's and this booming guy who will vouch for Tony, lets him into Chain Gang. Tony and Chain Gang having an asset in that group would be a very big asset. I don't think anybody else has that right now. I haven't been around that long, but I know a lot of people here. I had people. I was traveling around with Cam and that other guy. I forget his name. Weird hair. We were driving around. People were stopping be like, holy shit, is that Gio? And they would talk to me and be like, holy shit, I'm in this group, I'm in that gang. If you need anything, let me know. If you need
That is
anything, let
good.
me know.
That is good. Hopefully,
So-
made you feel right at home. You know, coming to a new
Well,
city.
it did. All these people, it was good to see old faces, per se. I also have a very distinct voice, so they kind of heard me and were like, holy shit, he's back.
Yes, you do.
And,
Yes, you definitely do.
I think if you want to go in that direction, it could be done. If you don't want to go in that direction, you'd rather be hands off about it, forget about it, I'll forget about it.
Well, look, I don't think it's a bad idea, truly. It's not like it hasn't been attempted or whatnot before. I mean, for example, Pedro, he's one of the main chefs over there. He's worked there for a long time. But like I said, I think these guys have got their guard up right now. It would be tough. Until this guy takes the fall and this shit's behind him, I think it'd definitely be tough. I don't think it's impossible, but I think it'd be tough.
In the down period, because this is a kind of a whenever you want to do it, it can be done type thing. In the down period, after this kid gets whatever, you know, when everybody's relaxed and these chain gang people start doing their heists again and shooting at cops and driving around and doing cool, whatever the fuck, then when they're relaxed and they feel comfortable, they slide the snake.
Yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. I mean, it's risky, you know what I mean? It's just Pedro's missing a fucking eye. I mean, not because of chain gang necessarily. They might have been the ones, you know, to cut the eye out, but it was on the Carla Rica, right? So
yeah.
At this point, the way I see it is because Pedro is directly involved with Tina Donovan's murder. I mean, the guy fucking delivered Tina Donovan to Rica, but Rica could kill him. Pedro's just as fucking guilty as most of these guys. In some ways, Ricky taking a fall does sweep that under the rug for us. We ain't got to worry about that no more for Pedro.
Yeah, he takes the fall and then he closes his mouth forever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. So, what do you want me to do here? What, like, overall, in this thing of yours?
Yeah, it's this thing of ours now, Gio. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it is.
We
But
got a
more
guy inside
specifically, it's
PDM,
yours,
looks like
the
an
boss.
employee. What do you,
So,
I mean,
what
are you
do you
supposed
want
to do?
me to do here?
Well, what do you want to do? It's a better question.
Well, I've
Fair
had the
enough. You want us
luxury
to go
of building
inside
these
and do
things from the ground up. A lot of people haven't, but I have. So is my brother Donald, who's going to be flying in here soon.
Yeah, right. Well, we'll
You know,
just sit
if
in the
you need
parking
help
lot.
with logistics or politics or whatever, we're your guys. Tony, too. Tony ran for office and won. He became governor in another state. Well, we embezzled money, but he became governor.
Okay, I'm picking up what you put down.
We're leaders.
Yeah.
So put us in leadership.
Exactly. You're a fucking, you know, jackknife. You're a fucking jack of all spades. You can do it all. You just tell me where to put you, and you can get it done.
Exactly. You tell me to go get fucking car radios. I'll bring you 50, like I did yesterday, and like I did today.
Got one inside
You know,
PDM
you
right
tell
now.
me to go find a car that you like, I'll find the car. You tell me to run shit in your stand, I'll do it. You tell me to whack a kid, forget about it.
Yeah, this is music to my fucking ears, yo. I gotta say, like I said, it's you know, when you're building something up from the ground up, especially with a lot of guys who came from the streets, you know, we got the blessing of the other 4 families in Liberty to be the 5th family out here. So it's important to me to make sure that it's done right, which is kind of why me and TK have made sure we took a more hands-on approach to get people in the right places. But you know, off the top of my head, I don't know is the true answer, because right now my focus has been making sure that our meth operation, our weed operation, our heist and our hacking and houses operation were all moving smooth. And we're finally at a point where every house has got a clean name on it. Every house is paid off, and houses, all of our different operations where things are, you know, operating in the green. We're very, very successful, and things are looking really good. So, what's next? It's a good question. I mean, really, it's about structure for us, and I think that's where you come in the most. You have the luxury of having been a part of this thing for a long time. You know, you come from exactly where I come from. I think that, more than anything, at least to start, making sure these guys operate, behave the way they're supposed to behave is important. But beyond that, like I said, if there's something that you got your sights on, something you want to do, I'm in the business of enabling people. So if you feel like you got an angle, I'm open
Okay, you on the
ears.
same radios,
Well, like
boys?
we
Because I
told
don't
you
hear them
about
responding
Valley,
back to you.
That's kind of like an end goal.
Yeah, I am.
Because, you know, I got people that want to run it all the time. You know, they'll be around. And I think at the end of the day, it'd be a good source for a lot of stuff. You know, card games, so on and so forth. It's a good meeting spot. It's good for cleaning cash. It's also a safe house. 2 businesses in 1 building. It's a profitable. It's a very large profit margin.
You talking about this blueprint you got for the deli,
Yeah.
among other things, right? Okay. Well, shit. I mean, I'll be honest with you. When it comes to operating and owning more businesses, that's music to my ears. We got one right now. I'd love to have more. Only problem is
Yeah, no,
it's
for sure. It's a pain in the ass.
yeah, it's a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? Is the government gonna play ball? Are they gonna be willing to look at the blueprint, et cetera, et cetera? The best we can do is try to put you in the right place, and then make sure that they're willing to listen.
Well, look, I could sell sunlight to the Egyptians. All right, you put me in the right place, we're golden.
All right, well, let's do this. I give you this guy Nash's number yet?
Yeah, I do. I have.
He's not an easy guy to get a fucking hold of. I tell you what, he spends a lot of his time out of the city, and when he's here briefly and never picks up his phone. Now, the one thing I'm worried about is, and this is gonna sound fucking crazy, but I'm worried about if we show up together and he thinks that we are together, he might be less inclined to not necessarily.
I'll show up with Tony.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Tony's charismatic, and I know what I'm talking about. The 2 work together.
Yeah, it's not that we don't have a good relationship, because we do, but he knows I'm a business owner already.
Exactly.
It might be
Might
one of
look
those
at you
things
like you're trying
where
to monopolize
exactly.
Mm.
So
Oh, for sure.
a
Completely
degree of
understandable.
separation would go a long way, just as far as securing some stuff like this.
Yeah. I'll talk to this. I'll try to get in touch with this Nash guy. I'm gonna have Tony put a video together. He's pretty good at that. I put a video presentation together, like a trailer of sorts for the place, and
Okay.
then we'll present it, and we'll tell them why we're better than other people to do this type of thing. Because I know a lot of people are trying to get restaurants, but this is more than just a restaurant. You understand?
No, yeah, definitely. I think that's important. It's important to the city. I mean, the restaurants, I don't want to say they're a dime a dozen, but there's nothing that really separates them other
Very
than the food
common.
they're selling.
Very common.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You seen this place, Koi, behind you?
Oh yeah.
It's pretty nice in there. We got someone who's hoping to make a move on that as well. It's if we
I
can't
like
get your
it.
blueprint, then we're
I
hoping that
like
this is the
it. I
second
like
best
it.
choice.
It's just for me, it's too big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's got like 80,000 fucking chairs in there. Like, when are you ever gonna fill that? It always feels empty. My place is small.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You can have 1 person there or 100. It'll feel the same way.
Hey, do me a
I
favor.
wish I could work.
Let's get some gas, maybe, and then let's go to this GPS center.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Definitely not wrong about that.
And I mean, the place is called Giovanni's. It's a godsend.
Shit, couldn't pick the better fucking name for a business you're trying to run, right?
Oh, exactly. And this blueprint, no other city has it. It's mine. So it's
Yeah,
completely
right.
unique.
Okay.
Yeah, it's completely unique.
Like that. Exclusivity.
Exactly. Sets a precedent, you know. $71. Jeez.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I'll take a look sometime. If there's a way I can, take a look at the plans, I'd love to.
Yeah, no, for sure. I gotta figure out a place to put them. I got a friend of mine, Ray. He's gonna put it together. Tony's gonna go there, take some videos, take some pictures, make it seem more presentable. Yeah.
You got a place to wake up at besides the apartments, the hotels?
No, I just stick with the hotels.
I'm gonna see if I can take care of that. I'm gonna put you on a place where you can at least wake up somewhere besides that.
One second, on the phone. Hello.
Yeah, I fucking love
Hey,
Gio,
Mr.
dude.
Evan
What
Brady,
a great
how you
character.
doing? Who's this? This is the coach? Hey, how you doing, player? Not too bad. I'm just driving around with a friend of mine. Friend of ours. Yeah, friend of ours. You bought a truck? Alright, where are you? Alright, let me finish up what I'm taking care of, and then I'll meet up with you, and I'll introduce you to my friend.
Ask him if he bought it from Moses.
Alright, did you buy it from Mosley's? PDN.
Ah, fucking
Son
forget
of a
about it.
bitch. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, it sucks to suck, don't it? This is TK's house, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Apologies.
Hey, you guys good?
Yeah,
I'm good. Yeah, don't worry.
Alright.
You guys good?
Yeah,
we're good. I'm blind. I shouldn't be driving.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, thanks. You know,
Do me a favor. Whip around the backside in the other one. I'll show you a private little pocket spot.
Yeah, sure.
Take a right here. A big open parking lot on your left, just ahead. Just take a left.
Oh yeah, I see this here.
Hey, Cam. Okay, we're hopping fences, old man.
Yeah, don't see why not.
Yeah, he's a fantastic character. I think that we're
I'm
very.
old, but I'm not upset. You know, I can jump a fence and chase a dog.
I'm fucking counting on that.
This is the place you guys want to make it to like a speakeasy, right?
Yeah, you're gonna like this. Anne was working on it. She actually just finished it up just recently.
She finished it up. Okay, very nice.
It's actually where we're gonna be running our money counting business out here.
Very nice. I like that. You got packages?
You get these on the doorsteps every now and then. You can pop these open for some goodies.
All right. Very nice. Very nice. Who's running this place?
This is actually where, so we got one of our clean guys, the guy who's trying to become a judge. His name's Mickey Chipley.
Okay.
He owns this place, but for now, this is where we're having, like, the top dogs. Anybody who's a capo and above.
Because my guy that I just got off the phone with, he ran a bar.
Oh, yeah?
So if you need somebody, and he's going to stay clean, so if you need somebody that needs to actually run a business, it's very capable.
We just need guys like that. That's.
I know that in the back here there's a secret thing, right? Cam showed me. Money counting room. Safety deposit.
Take one
Could
of
be
these,
good. I appreciate you.
Oh, basically, this part of the operation is where we're keeping the most, well, it's our war chest. So the top three is guns, ammo, armor plates, and medical stuff to make you feel fucking strong as fuck going to a fight. Bottom one is where we're keeping most important shit. Shit that's we don't want the rest of the people to touch or to loot. Stuff like that.
All right. Very nice. Smart.
But basically, the money counter's out front for now until Cam finishes decorating it. We're gonna tuck him away where you can't see him, and pretty much what we'll do is, with the counting of the money, we'll have DK charge 10% to anybody who wants to use it. He'll pick up the rolls, come back here, make sure he's not followed, count the money, etc., etc.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I like this place. I like the stage. I like everything about it.
Yeah, hoping to get some dice games going on here. You know, a few singers that I know come in here, do some singing for us, maybe from time to time.
Yeah, I'm good
shit.
friends with Carnage. I could probably get you a good deal.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Carnage and me go way back.
Definitely one of the better ones in the city, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Writes his own shit. It's good.
Let's see if DK's around. Well, you got my wheels kind of turning here. Not only do we want to try and get this this restaurant off the ground, but I'm wondering, you know, there's no the DOJ is kind of It's in its infantile stages since the big hack, which kind of
So if we
fucked up
throw
the.
a lawyer in there, it could be good to get him a name.
Yeah, well, we got a couple, right? So we got Mickey, who's a lawyer, and Lou, who's a lawyer. Mickey's trying to become a judge, and Lou wants to stay a lawyer. But I'm wondering, you were talking about politics. There's no governor, there's no mayor.
There's no mayor?
Yeah, no nothing. But that doesn't mean there couldn't be, right?
No, for sure.
But here's the thing, you had mentioned before that you had stayed clean a long time. I don't want you to feel like you
Yeah.
have to stay clean. Truly, if you
No, I stayed clean for long time. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're ready to get your hands dirty, let's get your fucking hands.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, I don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Hey, come down to Speakeasy if you got a chance.
I can't. I'm in PDM right now. I'm getting ready to talk to the feds.
Okay, yeah, do your thing. Good luck.
Yeah, all right.
You guys running PDM with a couple of new guys.
All right.
This guy, Pat, Eddie, and Rico, a couple friends of Pedro's, new in town, trying to vet him out a little bit.
All right. Yeah, politics. I think the way that I ran it last time is Tony was the front guy. Nice, friendly face, hugs and kisses all the babies.
Yeah.
And then I kind of just did everything under the table. I was the state treasurer, so I handled all the money in the state, and it was very lucrative. Made millions of dollars, and they never found it, but yet we were charged with it. It's crazy.
Yeah, how the fuck does that
So
work, huh?
it's called corruption. That's why I'd have to talk to Tony. I think he'd be down, but it's a slippery slope because of last time. So
I'll be honest with
if
you,
you want
boys.
yeah,
I would rather you guys, like I said, I'm very much about enabling people to do what they want to do because I feel like you get the best results. So if you guys have been clean for a while and you're not looking for that life, fuck it. Let's get you guys as dirty as fucking possible. Let's put you out there with Larry.
Alright.
You guys can be fucking whacking guys. You guys can be taking care of business, trying to get the restaurant running, and hitting these heists. Because at the end of the day, trust me, I've been there. I know exactly what it's like. I've spent a long time clean. And there's a lot of freedom, going back to the old ways of not having to feel like you got a collar around you.
yeah. I mean, I've been clean for 40 some odd years. I did what I had to do when I was younger. But then when they said you got to go in this direction, I was in that direction.
Yeah.
So,
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But at the end
You
of the
gotta
day,
do what you gotta do. I mean, I made my bones while half these people were still in diapers. You know what I'm saying? So I had to do what I had to do at some point.
yeah, well,
So, I
fuck,
mean-
fuck it. Let's see, fuck
Yeah.
the clean shit then. I'm sure Tony's feeling the same way. There's no way this guy
Oh,
wants to get back,
100%,
especially if you're not involved. So,
Now,
let's-
if we were campaigning for somebody else, you give us a name, we'll sell it.
Okay.
There's no way Tony would lose the election. There's no way we would. There's no way he would know everybody. We'd get the endorsements from all the gangs, all the businesses. It would be so easy. But I don't think Tony wants to run, or myself, to be
yeah,
honest.
let's not do that then. We got clean guys.
Yeah.
That is a fortune that we do have. Some organizations, they don't have any. We got 3. You know what I mean? So,
No, for sure, for sure.
So I think we just put you, we and tell you where you want to be. If you guys want to be out there fucking rolling with Larry and the Enforcer Squad and making sure, that dues are paid or fucking kneecaps are getting broken, by all means. You know what I mean?
All right, perfect. How do the dues work? How do you want to do them?
Well, so the reality is I've held back on that, at least immediately, because the way I see it, there's a lot of people's pocketbooks who are not where they fucking should be. I need people to be fucking self-sufficient. There's house payments they gotta pay. There's car payments they gotta pay. People are bleeding dry left and right, and I'm constantly hearing my people saying they're broke. And I'll be honest with you, a small part of me is pissed off because I've given so many of these motherfuckers a job at the car dealership so that they have the capability to make thousands, but they're
No,
not
for
working.
sure. But
So,
Kenny, I'll cut you off. No, I'll cut you
nah,
off.
go for it. Go for it.
You the boys, you got to rule with an iron fist. It's not your problem they're not earning. At the end of the day, they kick up an envelope
I
to you,
fucking love
no
it.
matter
He's gonna
what.
drive
Doesn't
Kenny this
matter,
way.
First obligation. So if they bet you the money that they're broke, that's not your problem.
Ah, you're fucking right. Goddamn right, Gio.
But you gotta iron fist it. If you don't iron fist it, nobody's they're gonna be like, oh, Kenny's a nice guy. you can be a nice guy, but you can also be an asshole. Sometimes you gotta be an asshole.
There's no shortage of that, for sure. But yeah, I've tried to be lenient with it as this thing's getting built, because there's a lot of people that are adapting to maybe something that they didn't come from before. They're not like you, and they don't have that experience.
for sure.
20 years
For sure.
deep. But you're not fucking wrong. So I think, that being said, maybe that's something I needed to hear. Going forward, probably starting Friday, we're gonna fucking have these dudes 15% everything. 15% of meth, 15% of weed, 15% of houses, all of it. We'll
Well,
start
to be
collecting and
honest-
putting a bank account, use that bank account to
Yeah.
pay for fines, etc.
So the 15% thing, I've tried it. Like I'm speaking to you from experience.
Okay.
If you say 15%, then that 15%, if they don't do anything, could be $3. If they do a lot, it could be $3. It's up to them to tell you what they've done.
It's a good point.
It's easier to just say, just if you want to contribute to the war chest, contribute to the war chest, and like $5,000 a week cash. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, I like that.
That's
Honestly.
that's the best way to do it. That's how I always did it. It always worked because it sets a precedent. And then you could say, if you kick up more, I'll be more in your favor. But you kick up some 5K a week for starters. At least, it fluctuates with the economy. If $5,000's a lot of money, you can say 2.5. If it's not that much money, you can say 15. It's up to you.
I like that. That's smart. I mean, you're not wrong. If motherfuckers are not producing, and trust me, that's why things have gotten organized to a sense where hopefully knowing what's coming in, what's going. If we got a guy who's saying he's part of like hacking houses and fucking meth, and he's got nothing to show for it, yeah, we're gonna know about it.
No, exactly. You'll leave. So your capos right now is who?
The only one we've made so far is Larry.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell you how to run your shit, but if I could suggest, the people heading the operations, so Pedro's house with the drugs, and whoever's doing the most heists, those two guys need to get,
Oh
a
yeah,
bump.
that's the plan. Look,
So
this
yeah,
is one
you
of those
bump
things
those
where we got
guys,
new guys
yeah.
coming in, and we wanted to put responsibility on their shoulders to see if these guys can fucking produce. And so far they have been.
Yeah.
So recently we fucking had a huge celebration for Larry for him becoming a capo. Did the entire ceremony and then had a party afterwards. I plan to do the same thing for those guys, but it was it's one of these things where I'm sticking a carrot in front of these motherfuckers and they gotta earn it. They gotta know that they gotta work
No,
hard.
for sure, for sure. So the best way to do it for the capos is Larry's in charge of what? What's his racket?
He's the enforcer. I mean, he's operating a lot of different things, but his goal, his focus, should be to make sure that we keeping our own people in line, and then people out there outside of our family.
So Larry's duty right now is technically would be collecting dues and bumping heads, right?
That's fucking right. That's fucking right.
So the person running the drugs, this is where this 15% stuff comes in. The people running the drugs and the people running the heists, they kick up cash. They make sure their people kick up cash, and those people heading the operations put 15% of whatever they make in those blueprints or whatever's into the war chest.
Yeah, that's the
capos
plan.
kick up cash and 15% or whatever you decide, and the soldiers kick up cash straight up. They kick up to the capos kick up to you. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's the plan. The only reason that we haven't put that in the action, like I said, I'm trying to make sure my people are fucking able to eat, first and foremost. And the second thing is we haven't enabled those guys who have given the authority as capos, other than Larry. So I've been moving slow for a good reason, because this whole Ricky thing.
Oh, for sure.
I put a fucking lot into this guy. I gave this guy every fucking opportunity, and he stabbed me in the back. So I'll be honest, if it made me a little cautious, it did. I've been making sure that I'm looking around at some of the rest of these guys and thinking, who's fucking next, right? So I'm just taking it slow. But these guys like Pedro, these guys like Vadim, these guys have been producing, and I'll tell you, Pedro's next up in line, and Vadim's right behind him. So if not,
I haven't seen much, but those are the two people I have seen.
Yeah.
And I did a PDM heist with them, with Vadim and them, and then Pedro was there too. And those two guys, they took up the mantle of leadership when there wasn't one.
That's right.
So that's an asset, and you gotta make sure that they know they're an asset. That's my point here.
Yeah, I'm on the
I've
same
had
page.
it.
I'm
I've
definitely
had
on.
it where
We're a couple steps ahead at that point, but like I said, we're bringing you up to speed. But yeah, this is very much the plan.
100%. Look, if I'm stepping out of line, you tell me. If I'm talking out of turn,
I got
you
no
tell
fucking
me.
problem telling you that. This is important because, like I said, it's It's the old and the new. I want to hear, you know, what life was like for you. I want to hear where the fuck you came from, this family you were with for 40 years. It's important to me. I respect my elders and I respect where you come from. So, you know, I'll let you know. I'll be the first one to fucking let you know. Man, but if I lean into what you got to say, and I value what you share.
All right, good. Because you know, with age come wisdom, and in this particular life that you're trying to live here, this wisdom is invaluable. One thing that's kind of just random that I just thought about: this place is fully decorated.
It's got a few more touch-ups that it's got to finish. But,
Okay, but relatively, this is how this is gonna look.
yeah, I think the main things is she's gonna put a couple storages under the bar. She's gonna put a couple things where we can move the cash under the bar. She's gonna decorate the back with bottles. Gonna change the on this place on the
And my guy in the DOJ just told me an old friend of mine is a lawyer here too, Kane Anderson. You know the guy?
Heard the name, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's an alright lawyer.
I think what on the street is the best of the best is a guy named Long Johnson.
Long Johnson.
The fucking guy. But Lou's no slouch. I mean, he might not be the best criminal lawyer, but when it comes to business, this motherfucker knows his stuff. If Mick
All right,
becomes a
does he-
judge, we'll be in a good position.
Does Lou scare people?
In what way?
Like if Lou walked into a room, are people gonna shut up?
Nah, he's not that guy.
All right. Because you understand, if you get indisposed, technically the person that should be taken over is your consigliere.
I'm keeping him as an advisor. If anybody's taking over, it's gonna be TK. I'll let Lou know that. He's just not ready for that. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, no, for sure. And street boss, you got one?
Nope, not yet. Taking it slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. Are you planning on having one?
That's the plan. We're gonna put
Alright,
everybody
good.
in the right places. It's definitely one thing at a time. Like I said, with some of these guys, we didn't know if we were gonna keep them or cut them. You know what I mean? So was playing it slow. It was important for me and TK not to rush the process. We put a fucking guy in there in a capo position. He ends up being the turncoat, or fucking not the guy that we
Yeah,
thought he
not
was.
good.
Then that's
Not
a
good.
problem. So if we're gonna build it, we're gonna build it right. We're gonna build it slowly, brick by brick.
Yeah, you put me somewhere where I can be used by anybody for any reason, and I'll make do.
Yeah, I like that. That's for sure. I think the first thing is you know Larry, and you want to get your hands
Yeah,
dirty.
yeah.
So I think
Larry used to work for me.
Is that right?
Yeah, Larry. I taught Larry a lot of stuff he does. Larry used to work for me. This guy, the coach that's gonna, that I want to introduce you to, he used to work for everybody. This guy, Boomy and Chain Gang, he used to work for me. All these
That's
different
good.
people.
It's good. You guys, you know, instant connections. You know, they see you back on the streets, they're wondering what you're doing. It's real good.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. So yeah.
Yeah, I think here's what I'm thinking. I definitely want to keep you close. I definitely want to be able to leverage your experience and your knowledge at a moment's notice. So I don't plan to keep you too far away. It's even if you are, you know, currently a soldier right now. When it comes to information, I mean, you got it in spades. And I think a lot of what you say not only has weight, but it's important for me to hear sometimes. So going forward, yeah, I think starting Friday, we'll probably enact the dues, and we'll make sure we pass it down. Even if it starts with just Larry running the show, he's the only capo. And between me and you, hopefully by next week, early next week, we'll get Pedro involved. He'll be the next one, and then Vadim to shortly follow after that.
Yeah, because you got to make sure the capos understand they're in charge of the racket. It's as simple as that. So, Pedro, if he's doing the weight stuff, you make sure that he understands you're entrusting him with a big operation.
That's right.
And then he has to maintain his people, keep them in line. Because at the end of the day, you're not looking at the soldier, you're looking at the capo running the show.
100%. Let me show you these operations so you can see exactly what we're doing with. We're dealing with. Give me a second, let me grab something.
Yeah, no problem.
I fucking love Geo, dude. I love the dynamic of an old head like Geo who comes from a former family who got out of the pen knowing that Kenny is a younger guy who's building a family, and it's like having that old guy at the table who's been through it. You know what I mean? Like 100%. If you ever cross the line, I'd fucking tell him. Like, you know, the beautiful thing about Kenny is, like, don't mistake his fucking kindness for weakness, because he can be kind, but you definitely don't want to see fucking Kenny angry or when he's pissed off. Because most of you know who have been here for a while, bro, we can be a complete asshole, like straight up. But it takes a second. You know, it takes a second. Like, he keeps a cool, calm head about him. But that's not to say that I can't flip the switch. Whenever we get on people, we fucking get on people. But the way that the storyline is, at least that we have it, it's like we're building this family structure from the ground up.
I remember
You know what
the
I mean?
guy. I remember the guy.
Like it's like one of those things where it's like our family is still being formed, and with everything that's happened between Kenny and Ricky, it's made him think twice about even his own people, to see, you know, who else could be involved like this, who else could do this to me. So
I'm just
yeah, kind of like we told Gio, we're like, look, all of these things, you know, some of it I needed to hear, some of it I'm already, you know, 10 steps ahead of you.
Yeah,
because he's just getting filled in. But at the
it's like
same
100
time,
grand,
like,
60.
we want to do it slow for a reason. We want that slow story building, and we want to make sure that as we continue to do the right things, and as we continue to build it, it's built with the right people in the right places.
Alright.
Geo, dude. What up, Soul? How's it going? Chat, you guys are fucking lurking hard, man. Press one if you're awake.
Yep, for sure. Alright, perfect. We'll talk to him. Alright, bye-bye.
I'm gonna try to. My main thing, the most important thing I can do for you, is give you perspective. Perspective about where we stand, how things are working, etc. Get you up to speed. You can make more informed decisions.
No, for sure. This is Vadim's house, right?
Formerly Vadim's house. Chuck owns this now, and this is where the weed op is.
Yeah, I've been
Love you
here.
guys, chat. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. So, the idea behind this place is similar to the Mia Park house, which I'll show you next. It's to house the shit first and foremost, to keep it protected. Now, we're trying to keep it an open plan, because if indoor grows come, we want to be ready to be able to, you know, put as many pots down in this.
Oh,
bin as possible.
100%.
Still don't know if it's gonna be a warehouse that we gotta buy, or if it's gonna be, you know, indoor grow. So this ain't finished.
Peekaboo.
Having his moment of solidarity.
I guess so.
This ain't
Alright,
finished, but eventually this.
So this is gonna be like a workshop.
Yeah, this will be where all of the weed is stored. This will be where the guys go involved in the operation under Pedro. When Pedro runs this house, he puts on who he wants to. He takes off who he wants to. If anybody fucks around, he kicks them out the books. We put responsibility on his shoulders to produce, and this guy has produced every step of the way. But eventually, when this place is finished, this will be where you can find soldiers being able to get access to certain things, everybody involved in the weed op to get access to every seed, pot, fucking anything that comes with.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
So it's in its infantile stages, but you know, it's a work in progress. I recently had old Cam fucking rip everything out of this thing. She probably hates me these days, but got to be done right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Tell you what, I mean, I've paid fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars to pay off all these houses. It's damn sure gonna be done.
Oh, these are paid off. There's no more money on them?
Oh yeah. It's like I said, I try to treat my fucking people well, and I know that they were having these bills eat their pockets, and the biggest thing for me is I didn't want any of these clean names to miss a payment and we lose the house. So every house that I've shown you has been paid off.
All right. I mean, I haven't known you that long, but the first day we met, you gave me 20 grand. I went to the casino, turned that 20 into 80.
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
And then so did Tony. He turned that 20 into 60. So, and then there's another one over here, right? This is with him or somebody else, right?
This one is not involved in operations. This is Bill's house.
That's not.
It's his personal place. We're trying to move more stuff out of there where he doesn't have to necessarily worry about going there for anything, and he can just kind of enjoy himself.
Yeah, for sure. You want me to meet? I'm gonna introduce you to the coach.
Yeah, by all means.
Yellow. Yeah, where are you? Alright, you wanna meet me at the casino parking lot? Alright, I'll meet you there. See, that's just a simple call. You say, where are you? You around? Yes, okay, let's meet. Okay, where? Okay, here.
When it comes
Short,
to
sweet,
when it comes to
concise.
people, I mean, as you know, when it comes to people getting vetted, everything goes to a TK.
No, for sure.
He's the guy. He's supposed to be fucking as stingy as they come. And I told him, look, if you don't like him, then I'm not gonna like him.
Yeah, for sure. I want to introduce you, either way. I know when my brother comes in, he's literally me with, you know, let's just say he's a little slower than me, but he's
Better
me,
looking,
pretty
maybe?
much.
Not as good looking,
fatter.
eh?
Fatter.
Okay, okay.
Not as good looking, he's a big, chunky guy.
I love that you surround with big guys. You know, makes you look skinny. You got Fat Tony on one side, your brother on the other.
Exactly. I look like a fucking a 10.
There you go.
And
like
the
I
Mirror
said, I
podcast.
get to all these guys. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine, so it'll be good to meet them. So we can stop here if you want before we go to the casino. Just figured I'd show you this.
Yeah, sure.
Next phase, but go ahead and pull to your left, pull all the way back behind the house.
Behind the house.
Yeah, the yellow
This
one
one?
behind you.
Yellow one behind me. Yeah, I came here, Larry, when you had that sit down, Larry was like, oh, I'm going to be at the house, go to the Hooters or whatever. So I went there and I was hanging out there.
And because these are operational houses, I try to make sure that only family goes inside these.
No, for sure. Does the back door work here?
And at this one, we gotta go around.
Alright. Back doors should be useful, you know. Caps you up in the front, you at the back.
I wish. Not every fucking floor plan comes with one. But this is a good price for a good size. This...
Alright.
So this is the one that I'm thinking about giving you keys to because if you're gonna be involved in heist, this one houses a heist and a meth operation.
Okay.
Probably the most important of the ops that we have.
I came in here with TK, Cam, played some pool. Didn't see this though.
Bad, huh?
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Design is designed where anybody who comes through that thing is gonna get slammed. The things are set up. They might look weird. A guy can stand behind each thing, each corner, and just fucking shoot any cop or guy robbing this place.
That's good.
So everything's got a number. Everything's got a place. You got meth in a box. You got meth runs in a box. You got PDM in a box. You got bank jobs in a box, trap house in a box, so on and so forth. The two crafting tables to get shit crafted, the combined table to make the drugs, gun customized table to put silencers on your guns, and then obviously gun table.
I got a piece here, a scratched piece that's all fucked up. There's no way to rejuvenate it?
Yeah, hand it over.
Hey, 3 Fingers, how's it going, man?
Yeah, this is perfect. We're gonna put this in a trap box. These guys can take this gun, take it to the trap, and whenever they have an opportunity, they'll turn it hopefully into a better blueprint.
Alright, good.
But we'll get you something else.
Well, I have a legal piece, I'm not worried.
Got like a normal gun?
Yeah, I got a normal gun.
Yeah, we'll turn that into a...
Alright.
This is weird from here. Here, go ahead and hand me that the normal gun. I'll break it down.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I ran Fat Tony through this. I'll run you through the same thing. Take that normal gun and stick it in this this top box up there, the gray one.
So I put the gun in the box.
Yeah. Just kind of shift that gun over, and you'll see it in there.
Okay. Where do I shift it?
It's gonna be that top gray box at the very top, gun crafting table. Once you're looking at it, you can kind of just like, you know, shift it over, and it'll pop it in that box.
Okay. There you go.
Once it's in there, you should see the option to craft a pistol upper. It's gonna scrap the gun down. You know that that gun will be completely gone. It's just gonna give you an upper bag. Feel free to take one of those long range radios too if you don't have.
Oh yeah, I have one. Yeah, they gave one to me.
Perfect.
Okay, so I got this upper.
Yeah. So if you go over to the right hand side, see that we got a ceramic pistol blueprint and we got an upper. The only thing that we're missing is pistol lower. You're gonna come to this table over here, the bottom one. It's kind of like the white table, not the dark table. Right hand side.
The white table?
Yeah, the one that's at the bottom here.
Yep.
See if you kind of go down a little bit. There's pistol lower on your right hand side. Make a pistol lower. You got to make a pistol grip, pistol trigger.
Pistol trigger. And these require this stuff. Okay, this stuff I get from houses and so on.
Yeah.
Okay, and garbages.
So it looks like the only thing that we're missing is iron and copper bars. Let me get on the horn here, see if these guys got any extra iron or copper bars. If they don't, buy some. Hey, you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I'm looking for iron and copper bars. We got any of that?
I have to go back to my house and check.
Yeah, let's go back to apartments.
If anyone's got any iron or copper bars, and then can meet me at like the Mayor Park parking lot, just let me know whenever you got it and you're ready. Meantime, if you want to go meet Coach, we can. You guys get the stuff, we'll come back and craft it. But yeah, I mean, this thing has got everything in here. It's a lot of shit in here. So basically, Vanya keeps it organized. We got a whole system where the guys drop stuff off to other guys that have keys. They put it in that white box up front, and then she takes it, she puts it back there, make sure it's in the right place it's supposed to be.
All right. Yeah, I like organized. I like to consider myself an organized person.
So we got going on. What's your state ID?
Like, let me see here.
Push that little I button on your phone, on your phone keyboard.
7514. 7514.
There you go. You got keys to this place. Feel free to check any box you want. Organize yourself. Come here anytime you want to. Relax. All that kind of stuff.
All right. Yeah, I came here after a heist and played pool.
So as you can see,
so I throw shit in here and then.
Yep. We just recently did a meth run. We got access to a trap card among a bunch of other shit. We're gonna take these armor plates.
Bench bomb. That's good.
Yeah, so this ceramic that you gave me, I'm putting in here as well, and they're gonna take this shit to the trap, which you're more than welcome to go on if you want to. Whenever they make the run.
Yeah, for sure. I'll go when they make the run. And the ways to clean cash, you got Zoomer and you got the strip club, right?
Yeah, there's three options. So you got Zoomer, which a lot of people like to say is the best, but it's the slowest. Gives the most money, but takes the most time. And then you got deliveries, which is a little bit more consistent on the money that's being cleaned, but also gives good money, takes a lot of time. And then lastly, you got the strip club, which gives the least amount of money, but is the fastest.
All right. Yeah, I'm probably going to maximize output, not speed or anything. Get like
most people do. Shit.
Get like 4 or 5 guys all doing it at the same time. Maximize the time. Maximize the output, and save time at the same time.
Yeah, that's the ideal approach, and that's why we got that counter. Is now there's an argument out there. Some people claim that the rolls, just selling rolls, makes you more money than actually turning them into bands. But you know, those bands make your life, you know, a lot easier because every 10 rolls it's gonna turn into one band. So, for example, we always use the strip club prices just as a baseline. Every time you throw a roll at the strip club, it's $60. Every time you throw a band at the strip club, it's $600. That being said, the reason why it's good to count your money is because it saves you time out there. You know what I mean? It's you can clean more money faster by not having to spend so much fucking time.
You could probably see why they call him the coach. Todd, my boy.
Hey, how's it
How are
going?
you?
Oh,
Not
this
too
is
bad,
nice.
not too bad.
Hey, what's going
Todd, Kenny, Todd.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hey, Kenny, how are you?
Oh, this is awkward, dude. This is so funny for the server. I'm doing alright, How you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
These guys are over here now?
Wondering why all the doors of my truck fell off when I pulled it out of the garage.
I guess they're not playing on
Sometimes
purple
it's
anymore.
Like that other place, remember?
Yeah. Created a goddamn mess down there in the garage.
Oh, this is so funny. It's coming full circle.
All right, so what's going on? What have y'all been up to?
Just fucking little this,
driving
little
around,
that. Just drive around, catching up, shit like that.
Okay. Nice suit.
Thank you. I had to dress to impress as usual.
Yeah, me too.
So,
You
I
got
gotta
your
ask,
suits?
what do they call you the coach? You a former coach or something?
Not exactly. More so, kind of just, I guess, my
like
personality, and I look like one. Yeah.
Okay.
I got the nickname back in the day when I worked at the DMV. I used to just kind of, pep people up a little bit. Little pep talks here and there and shit like that. And she started calling me coach.
Definitely fit the bill, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks, Kenny.
See, Todd, he's a good friend of mine. He's a former friend of ours. But, talk to the guy. I'll talk to whoever I got to talk to get him involved. See what I can do.
It's good to know. Like I tell Gio, any friend of Gio's a friend of mine, that's for sure.
Okay.
How long you been in town?
I mean, I first flew in like probably a month ago and just kind of stopped in here and there, bought a truck, talked to people here and there, see what I wanted to get involved in, but I haven't been around too much.
I wonder, dude, I have so many questions, dude.
Just trying to meet some people,
It's always good. It's always good.
But I had some issues, just kept running into people I didn't want to be involved with. So, the hotel's not a great place.
No, it is not.
It's a fucking shit show over there.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's just, I wasn't getting a whole lot out of people over there. So, yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah, I do.
Gotta say, if there's a good place to be, this casino's got horse racing. You done any spend any time in there?
I went in there actually. It confused me a bit compared to some horse racing I've done in the past.
It's so funny, dude.
The races were like 10 minutes apart, or was I just doing it wrong?
I'll be honest with you, I ain't spent too much time in the casino. Every time I go in that place, I'm losing money. I don't think I've even done any races here, actually.
Yeah, the races, they're like 10 minutes apart, so I did one and then I left. But yeah, I'm a gambling
Roulette's
man.
been good for you. Roulette's been good to me here. I do my
Roulette,
4 a.m.
okay.
bets. Yeah, I do my 4 a.m. bets. Red even. Put like 10 grand on both. So far, I haven't lost.
Yeah, fucking
that's
Gio
good.
cleaned house. I think he made like, turn his 20 into at least double, maybe
I did,
triple.
Yeah,
some shit like that.
I made 40 the night that I got 20 grand. I made 40, and then the next night I made another 20, and then the next night I made another 20.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, money seems a bit tough. I did some jobs and that was frustrating. So then I thought I might go get a real job. Talked to a couple car dealerships.
Are you looking for a job?
Yeah, I mean, I probably want to do something. I don't know. I got a lot of law experience, but I'm not sure about all that, or other types of work. I'm pretty skillful at, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Selling cars is definitely good money. If you're interested,
Yeah,
you
the
know, let me know.
commission's good.
Yeah, I've sold cars in the past.
They're paying like what, like 2,000-3,000 for certain cars, maybe 500 to 800 for other cars.
You sell $100,000 car, you're making about $5 grand.
Yeah.
That's
Just
not
in
bad.
commission. Yeah.
Give me a second, I gotta take this.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? You were calling me to get together where now?
Yeah, I was gonna have you come talk to Gio. I was just bringing Gio up to speed on a lot of things. It was driving around. He was driving around the city. I was telling him about our operations. You know what the latest is, etc.
Yeah.
Basically giving you some advice. You know, unwarranted, but at the same time, like, you know, I'm gonna respect my fucking elders. If the old guy wants to talk and tell me a few things, I'm gonna listen. And,
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
I'll be the first to tell you that some of the shit he was saying is, it resonated. You know what I mean? It was important for me to hear. So,
Yeah, good.
I was telling him, I was like, look, I know you're just a fucking soldier, but I definitely want to keep you around where I can get in touch with you. It's important for me to have the opportunity to, you know, make sure I understand, where you came from, bridge the old with the new, and respect, the family that you came from as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, always a good source of, information. Something that you can fucking toss back. You don't just get it from me, you're getting it from him, too.
Yeah, no, definitely. I've been playing it really fucking slow today. We just did one meth run earlier that was exciting, but fuck, I gotta get out. I need you to take over for me. Let me hit the fucking streets. How'd your job go?
Oh, it went fine. It was, it was no big deal. There was only one cop there, but, we waited for him instead of just fucking off, so we waited for him, let him get in the chase, and then 3 other units ended up joining, but, it was no big deal.
How'd the
So
boys do?
we got it out. Yeah, they did good. They did real good. Of course, I did all the talking, handled the cap. So, yeah, everything went smooth.
How do you feel about it?
Yeah, they're good boys. Good boys. I think that, they seem to be appreciative of what we're trying to do, and they don't strike me as, bony head and goggle kind of kids. So it's good.
Yeah, well,
And they
I
seem to
thought,
be, good time.
Yeah, I thought the more that you spend with them, the more you'd have like a well-rounded approach as to what they're about for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see how they go over the next day or so, but looks good so far. Definitely looks good so far.
All right. Well, what are you doing right now?
Just talking to the boys, getting the cut.
Okay.
Just split up the cut and doing all that from the PDM, so.
Yeah, beautiful. Who ended up turning the car in to get the Trojan?
I think it was Pat. Hey, Pat. You turned in the Trojan, right? Who's got? Oh, Bill did.
Okay, perfect. That way we can try and get some more cases. If we can get some more drills, we can hit payload later.
Yeah, well, I guess if we get some more drills, we can do a payload later. Huh? All right, good deal. Well, keep us imposed. See if we can't get a payday going. Yeah, we need 3 more drills. All right. Yeah, so they need 3 more drills, and then we can do a payday.
Okay.
Bill's gonna get the cases now, so we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad. It seems like things are going fucking good. Hopefully, you've got a better feel for these guys. I always feel like it's better if you're seeing somebody on a job than just fucking hitting houses and chit chat and doing bullshit.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. And yeah, that's these guys seem solid to me. So I'm sure as we go forward, they'll get a feel for me. I'll get a feel for them, and then we'll move forward.
Right. All right. Well, right now I'm with Gio at the casino parking lot. I'm trying to make him a gun, and I'm meeting a friend of his called the Coach or something like that. I think his name's Todd.
Yeah, all right.
But he thought he'd introduce us, all that kind of stuff. So, bacon friendly, that kind of thing.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, what you get into now? You want to take over for me? Let me hit the streets, and you can finish. I put Gio on the books at the
What the fuck am I gonna take over for you?
Well, I'm saying, fuck. I mean, I'm ready to fucking get some action. I've been talking and doing meetings all fucking day. I mean, for the last I don't know how many hours.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, I'm fucking around. So if somebody needs me, I'm here. I got no problem. I've just been hanging out with these boys. I still want to get back and start. I got like fucking 100 rolls I need to fucking do some more research on. But other than that, I ain't doing nothing.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll finish up this shit with Geo, get his gun made. I need to get some more materials, but other than
What kind
that,
of gun you making for Geo?
we got a couple ceramic blueprints out of in that thing, so I thought I'd make him one.
Shit, I ain't even got a fucking ceramic asshole.
You got a normal pistol?
Yeah, I got a fucking high powered.
Oh well, I can't fucking break down the high powered.
Yeah, well, make a blueprint. We got a fucking pistol blueprint. Can't you just do it from there?
Well, the funny thing is you still need a goddamn upper to do it, which is kind of crazy.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so I know Pedro's got a couple uppers. Maybe I can ask him. He might have some extras. I'll ask the boys.
I ain't worried about it. I don't need a fucking ceramic.
You sure?
Put it back here.
Yeah, I'm fine with a fucking high power.
I'm fucking make you this, and you can hand him your fucking high power. You know what I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, I ain't fucking worried about that. I ain't worried about that at all.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can use a ceramic,
We'll put it right here, I guess.
I just don't think
Do you have
everybody should be
bars?
running around with a ceramic in the first place.
No, I have bar.
I mean, if you're just doing regular fucking business, you gotta just fucking run with a regular pistol.
You said you have copper bars in there too, or no? Rain.
No, I just put
Anyways,
in 30
you do your
iron.
thing. I'm around.
All right, well, let's meet up. Let's you know, let's do some shit. Know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Did you guys get that meth order?
Well, I mean, we can hit the trap. We can hit the trap, or we can do an order. I don't know how many bricks we have. I gotta check. Back at the place.
Well, it'd probably be a good idea if we're
Wait,
gonna
do me
hit
a
the
favor,
trap.
Can you smelt
fucking
this
bring-
shit down?
Yeah, I can.
Look, I'll see what Vadim's doing. I'll
No,
get on
you
the
guys
horn.
go ahead.
See what Vadim's doing. Get on the horn. See if people want to hit the trap. If you want to fucking take these guys to hit the trap to fucking, you know, feel exactly what's going on, you can do that too. You know what I mean? Like, whatever you need
Let's
to
go
do
smelt it
to,
really
to
quick
get to know
and
these
come
guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't seem like they wanted to get out there and start shooting, so that's probably a bad idea to take them on the trap, because that's always going to lead to something.
Well, ask them. See if they're interested at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we have the supplies for the trap as far as what we're looking to get out of there?
Did I? No, I didn't. Can you try again?
We got stuff we can turn in for sure. I mean, we don't have a tiger. If we had drills, I mean, if we get drills, if we want to hold off on the trap and try and get drills first, we can hit payload and then take everything we have through the trap and try and get another counter.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's hold off on that then.
So let's focus on drills then.
Yep, that's what Bill's gonna try and do to get the fucking cases now.
Alright.
How many cases you get from a PDM?
Well, it depends on how much Trojan. Each case is worth 5, so it depends if they got 25. That's 5 cases.
Yeah, I got you. And how much did you get from the fucking meth order?
The run?
Yeah.
No drills, but you know, trap card among many other things. FNX, multiple thermite charges. I mean, fuck ton of shit.
How much rolls?
Like 400.
Oh, good. So you're gonna split that with the cooks, right?
Yeah, we already split it.
A good deal.
Yeah, the
Christian said that hadn't been happening frequently or on a regular.
Every time that I've seen it, it's happened every time. So I'm not sure what he's referring to. I need more.
Yeah, well, he was saying that there was a couple of times that didn't happen.
Well,
But
that should be taken up with Vadim then, to be honest.
yeah, no, absolutely. And I'll get to that, but it is what it is. I'll talk to Christian again, find out exactly what was up. If he's got a fucking register of what we're looking at, then I'll deal with that. But yeah, you go ahead and fucking hit the streets. What you gotta do.
Alright, I'll finish up here and see if I can get Geo taken care of, and then we'll get together.
Yeah, all right, sounds good.
Alright, later.
Later.
I feel like I keep having like a mini seizure. Why is that happening?
You hungry as fuck? Thirsty
Oh,
as fuck
okay.
right now?
You starving, thirsty? You
I
gotta,
mean, I'm
you might have a
not too
concussion.
bad. I think I'm a little hurt, actually. That might be.
Yeah, you might have a concussion.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not good. It's not
Yeah, I
good.
should get that checked out.
Maybe.
You're gambling too hard. You're gambling too hard, coach.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I got into a car wreck. I don't remember.
Maybe. So yeah, Todd, you said you sold cars?
Yeah, I've worked at some PDMs for a couple of years. in the past.
Okay, beautiful. I know we're definitely kind of in a position where we're firing a lot of people and hiring a lot of people. I actually own Mosley's over there in the south side. So,
Oh, yeah, I drove by there earlier.
yeah, let me get your number.
All right.
You know how to share your contact?
I think so, yep.
All right.
All right, I got Kenny Conway.
Wait, Conway's here?
That's Kenny Conway right there.
That's my name,
I
Gio.
believe.
Oh, shit, I forgot. I mixed up your last name.
There you go.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna talk to my managers. They're in the middle of like firing some people that need to get fired, and we'll see if we can work you in. I mean, we're definitely always looking for good people. I'm trying to get that place run, 24/7.
Wait,
Yeah,
Kenny, did you ever own a restaurant?
Nah, never owned the restaurant. Give me a second, boys.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
I got a question for you. I just opened up 2 cases, right? And one of them was no, black market cases.
Okay.
One of the things I got was a legendary blueprint for upgraded radio. What's the difference between that and the blueprint we get for the other radios?
Hey, fuck if I know, but we should find out, right?
Yeah, we should find out actually. Let me go test this theory out. See what it is. See if it's something different.
Okay.
I just didn't know if you'll know or not.
Nah, it's the first time I've ever heard of that shit, to be honest.
Okay, yeah. I just got one, so I'm gonna go see what this is.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Oh my.
Yo, you ever heard of a legendary upgraded radio?
We'll do, brother. We'll do. I'll hit you up in a few.
Do you have a blueprint for it?
Yeah, Pedro just pulled one of those things out of a black market case.
Is it the golden one? I'm pretty sure that's just the regular radios.
You want me to put
First
it back
time
here,
I've ever heard of
Kenny,
it, so
or?
I have no idea. I guess he's gonna find out right now. I thought it was just one of these long range ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's long range ones.
Okay.
I have a couple of those blueprints that. It's just the regular ones.
It went good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for the boxes to get restocked in the black market.
We also hit a few stores earlier today, and we got here. I'll
No
just
bomb?
give it to you. Nah, no bomb.
Fuck.
Got,
what kind are you looking for? Which bomb? Small bomb?
Small bomb. The more PDMs.
Like, we got one in
Skull
the house right now. Ready to go. I'll put other shit up. We got a small bomb there ready to go. It's just waiting there, waiting to be used. I thought you guys used it, but I guess you guys had your own.
We got one from the house.
There you
but I
go.
guess we
No,
got another
someone
one.
just handed me a cup.
Yeah, just give it to Kenny.
Oh, I gotta be honest with you. I don't recognize you. That's your polo cap.
I know. It works well for me, right?
We gotta get more copper, so we either gotta buy this shit or we gotta actually go fucking mine some. Because we're
Copper is so easy to get.
we're out of it. No, yeah, it's easy to get, but it's a pain in the ass. We gotta get somebody up there. We gotta fucking buy. What do you guys?
If we get like a group of 5, we could easily get about 100.
All right, Gio, let's go take care of this gun situation, shall we?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Todd, good to see you. We'll talk soon. We'll talk to that judge. See you about the bar stuff.
Yeah, all right, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see y'all later.
Good meeting you, Todd.
See you.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna take care of Gio with his thing. He's on the books at the MP house, and then once I'm done with that, we got a trap card from the meth run.
Hey, see you later, Todd.
So if we want to, make that shit work, we can make that shit work. You know what I mean?
What is it at right now?
It's at the MP
long is
house.
it? We should probably see how much stuff is on it.
Oh, it's got plenty of time. Plenty of time. But if you want to go check it out, it's in the white cupboard. I just dropped everything off in there. So the goal, the way I see it, is if we can get 3 drills, we hit Paylon first, rob the bank, and then take the Tiger with everything else. A couple stretch guns, the body armor, some oxy to the trap.
Yeah, that's the thing. We just gotta get the.
So name of the game. I mean, if we can get out there, put all our resources, connections, just try and come up with the fucking 3 drills. I don't care how we do it. Even if we gotta pay for it,
Look
it's
on
like.
the other pages, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you only get drill from Shady or from the
Shady,
black
yeah.
market?
Yeah,
case?
shitty cases. DK, you wanna roll with, or you still rolling with the boys?
And I can roll. These guys are doing their thing.
Yeah.
Hop on in.
It's like Pep knows coach, huh?
Yeah. A lot of people know Coach.
He's got that feeling about him. He just seems like a really familiar guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So you got a high powered on you, TK? Yo, Chris, what's going on, dude?
Yeah, that's all I need. I don't need no fucking ceramic.
I'm making them while we can. See if I can get something. Hey, you got an upper I can use for TK to make him a ceramic?
Yeah, I got an upper.
I mean, I'm not really trying to put my hand in your pocket, but I have to check to see if we have any at MP. But if you got extras, I will.
should have one. I mean, I have the one that we made.
Yeah, I got one. Can I meet you at MP house so I can give you this shit?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, bye.
I thought you were talking to me.
Motherfuckers be calling me all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know you know what that's like.
Yeah.
Actually, probably doesn't. They shouldn't be calling you all the time.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Pedro's gonna come over here. He's gonna get you an upper so you can get a gun, TK.
I don't need a fucking ceramic. I'm just telling you.
You know, hey. Want it? It's there.
So we have the material on the make. Oh, sorry.
You're good. Yeah, just looking in there, you should be able to make everything you need for the.
All right, so
for the
a trigger and a lower, right? Trigger. You don't have enough space. I don't have enough space.
It's like Fat Tony. Show him how to craft shit.
How the fuck do I not have space in my pockets? Pockets empty.
TK, you got your big knife on you?
Nah, no. I just got a fucking switchblade.
Okay. Guess hold on to that. Know somebody's got a big knife.
So these items, the stuff I'm crafting, have to be in the crafting table, right?
Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Like, sometimes if you put something new in there, you better like re-look at the table for it to register, that you put it.
Yeah. Okay.
So once you make the two items, then you'll make the lower. You'll take the lower out and you'll put it in the big box of rest.
That I cannot do. I could trade you a blue. You need a meth order? I could trade you that. Or we could just buy them.
Shit.
Buy your drills.
That's twice.
Tell you what,
Sorry,
Gio, he's fucking feeling it today. He's on one.
You
He told
sell me
me
the
one of
meth
his
order.
hands
I'll sell you
dirty.
the meth order. You sell me the drills.
He's going at his boat, TK.
Your
Man,
old
thinking
age,
somebody
you're
slapped
getting
this guy
fucking
around.
some kind of nav damage or something.
Gotta be. Alright, so I got this lower.
Okay.
And now I go to this table over here, right? The one
Slap
with
it
the
in the big box up top. You'll see the ceramic on the far right side.
Alright. Beautiful.
Okay. I have somebody that has 3 drills, but they want to be a part of the job. No.
Here, TK. I had an extra ceramic, so I'll just give you this one.
Yeah, all right. Thanks.
No way you
Appreciate
have to
it,
waste
Pedro.
the lower.
Yeah.
Give this to you, boss.
That for me.
Up to all the ATM hacking stuff.
Oh shit. Okay.
What do you mean? All the ATM
That's pretty
hacking
much the
stuff is
same
in
shit that we've
box
been
number
making.
8.
Yeah, that's
The
what
P10,000.
he was telling me.
I don't do that.
Oh, you got the package.
We have
Congratulations.
a bunch of these over
Do
here.
not
Do you want
open
me to
that in here,
stash them
please.
here for the guys to grab here? Do you want to put a couple at your place just so you guys have access to hit stores anytime you want?
Yeah, because mine's about to go bad. I
take
have
it.
mine in my pocket.
We got like 2 more that we got from the cases in the front desk. There's some in the bag. We have fucking so many
Okay.
sequences. It's crazy. Let me give you some of the other ones. You can stash in there for the rest of the soldiers if you.
Oh my god. I
Oh,
love you. In a
grabbing them,
platonic
Bill?
way.
I'm grabbing grabbing card readers.
Don't want Miss Butters to get
Gio, do you have a piece?
Yeah, I got a
Got it.
ceramic.
Okay.
This takes just regular pistol ammo, right?
Yep.
I have a lot on me, but it doesn't seem to be.
You just got to take it out and then use your ammo and
Ah,
that'll
you're
load
right.
it up.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, take these, put them
sorry,
at this place for the rest of the soldiers if they need them. You just like give it to them.
Okay. All right.
Anya, how you doing?
I'm a good morning.
You got that data?
I
thing as
slept
well?
like a baby.
Yeah.
I got
I
a
need
lot
to
of
make coffee though still.
I got a lot of stuff at the front for you to organize. I'm sure you're excited about that.
Yep. I love it. No, you don't understand. It makes me so happy.
Just stole your coffee, by the way.
Hey, Ronnie, how you doing?
I am good.
I know it. She just took it right out of my hand. What the heck?
So we'll need Vanya to organize which one the trap box is gonna be, but I know there's at least 2 broken guns here together. We probably have some more.
20%.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. These things go fucking dead quick.
Hey, boss, is there anything you need from me? Because if not, I'm gonna take my ass to sleep.
You got anything that you want to put in the trap? Because this thing's got 40%, so we gotta make a move in this trap card if we're gonna do something.
Two broken guns here.
Who's doing the trap?
We need to put a team together, but basically we gotta decide if we're either gonna be able to get those drills and get the job done before this thing breaks, and if we don't think we can, then we'll just go with what we have and say fuck it.
The box is stock in 1 minute. Oh, they're already stocked. Come on, let's go grab some.
Alright, grab the boxes, open them up, let me know what you think, and I'm gonna drop this shit off.
Put that in the ISC.
Grabbing boxes, guys. I'll be back.
I'm just going to make a coffee.
TK, let's
and
go
get
drop
my
this shit
day
off.
started.
We're fine.
And then I'm going to try and hit some
I was
houses
gonna say,
so
you are
we can
double
get some more ammo and stuff. Because right now we don't have any ammo, any plates, any
Sorry for breaking.
oxy. So we only have enough oxy
Hey, guys,
or
doing?
pseudo, I should say, to make 12 more cooks. And then after that, that's it. So we need to really stock. So if we can get some people who are doing nothing and, you know, have 10 minutes to spare of their time to go hit a house, would be really nice.
Yeah, well, I can continue to do that. Have you called Butters?
No.
Call Tanya.
but
She might
thank
have
you.
some oxy.
Thank you.
Alright, one at a time, Coach TK. Let's drop this shit off. The boy's gonna try and get drills, and then we'll see if we can make this thing.
See if Tanya,
Hold on.
see if
Wait,
Tanya
wait,
can
we
help
have
you.
drills.
We need 7 total. How many you got?
Oh, four. I'm sorry.
Check in
I thought we
the
only
check in
needed
the front
4.
box for me, Vanya, and organize this stuff so we know a full count. We might only need 2 more drills if this drill up front makes 5.
Can somebody let me out? I'm gonna call it here.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to do the trap?
I mean, I'm down to do the trap. Y'all need somebody.
I mean, fuck. We always need fucking, bodies.
Who's the 5? Do you know?
Well, we'd have to put it together. So if we're gonna just do it, just to fucking do it, then it'd be like me, you, Bill, at least Vadim, whoever else. I mean, we got crazy amount of heads right now. So whoever wants to. I was telling fucking TK, I was like, shit, let's put these boys on a trap, have them experience that, get their feet wet with that too, see what they think.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Would they
either
want
or.
to?
It don't matter. I can call him and see if he wants to. Hold on.
Hey, TK,
Might
can
be
you hear me?
getting a little late. Hold on.
I think a lot of us put in a lot of hours last month, so everyone was like, let's make sure we're not doing like more than fucking 8 hours.
Trap house.
Everyone's trying to take it easy today. I didn't get a lot of
Okay.
sleep last night too. That's kind of why I'm like trying to take it easy today. Also, Chad. Chad, how you
You
guys
think
doing?
all
We've
three
got
of you
a lot
guys
of
will be down
RP,
for a
dude.
trap?
Been like a lot of. I mean, other than hitting the meth run,
I'll let boss know, and
pretty chill.
you get done
It's
doing the
just been
store,
good.
give him a call.
I think it's a good thing.
All right, bye.
The shit can get spicy.
All right, they're
real
about to do a
fast.
store right now. So I don't know, like time crunch wise, how much life is left on that card, but imagine they won't be long.
It was at 40%. So basically, it's either we gotta hit this fucking, God, we have to hit this pay loan, this bank immediately, pretty much, like as soon as possible. Otherwise, we just gotta go without it. Which we'll probably just end up having to go without it. But we need upgraded FNX, so it's like we got 2 scratched. We might as well just say fuck it and try and get, you know, as many upgraded FNX as we possibly can. And then we'll make them and stash them, because I think the blueprint goes bad over time. I mean, hoping that we get an actual.
Yeah, I just told them they could do the store after. Where do you want them to meet at?
Are they down?
Yeah, they're done.
Okay, tell them to meet us at Mid-Pac, parking lot. Okay, let's just get it done. You want to go with me? We'll be the 5?
Yeah, let's be the 5.
Alright.
Them 3 and then us 2.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you know, a friend of mine, I heard he was around, so I wanted to give him a call.
Listen, so we're gonna
Say
hit this
hello.
trap. I'm gonna go with Pedro, and we'll
No,
hit
I
it
don't.
with the 3 other guys just to feel them out. Unless you want to go and continue to vet them, which I do think is important.
You go ahead.
Are
You
sure?
go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
It's a good opportunity for you to see him in action. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you're fine. You go handle it. Like I said, this is your thing. I don't really care about the trap. I certainly
Vanya,
don't feel like getting shot
do
down
me a
today.
favor. Grab any oxy we have, any broken body armors, anything that's trap related for the trap box, and then bring it out to me. I'm gonna grab the shit from this thing up front.
It's a trap house. It's a place where you can return certain things and they trade it out for certain other things. But it's usually one of those spots where people have cameras everywhere. So once they see you going down there, they start setting up on you outside. So when you come out with all your new shit, they have a tendency to try and take it from you.
Yeah, do you have a limited amount of time to use this trap card? It only lasts like 2 hours. You got any?
I'm getting you everything.
You have any
Here, I'm
perfect
getting you
bricks?
everything. No, no. I can. I'm sorry. I thought I might get my 100 last night. I didn't. The
No,
highest
that's okay,
I got was
Vanya, that's
94.
okay. So
I'm very
we have
sorry.
we have no other perfect bricks.
No, we don't.
What about any
oh,
oxy?
we
Do
do.
we have
We
any
do.
oxy?
We do have. No. Bricks. Yes. You said. Do you want bricks or bags? Please repeat.
Perfect bricks.
Yes, we do. So we have a ready-to-go bag here in storage number 1, and it's a perfect hard order. There should be 7 hard bricks, perfect bricks.
Okay, do me a favor. Look through all
Would you
these
like the
things
bag?
and find any broken body armor, any broken
I've got it.
guns.
I've got it all. I have it all for you because I organized it all for you. Here. Actually, it's even easier for me to put it in the sink storage and then just grab it out of
that'll
there
work,
because
that'll
there's a
work.
lot for you.
I'm doing alright, Con. I'm doing alright. Excited. I want to go to the trap for a while. Get this action. Even though if Vadim went to sleep. Vadim go to bed?
I don't know.
It was easy. There was only one cop to start with. So we had to fucking wait for him. We pulled the fucking car around and kind of waited for him. Didn't want to fucking take off too easy. At least give him some kind of fucking chance. They appreciate it. It's all good, but they...
Shit, where's Vadim right now when you need him, man?
That kind of thing always, gets repaid in some way. So.
Yeah, well, it was disappointing for me. I was trying to tell the officer this is my fast fucking PDM all the way through.
Bro, where the...
disappointing not to have that fucking risk on the other side of it.
Yeah, I agree.
Then he said, well, you know, if you want to fucking do us a solid, then let me fucking start checking out the hostages. We'll let you guys pull around, and hopefully by then we can get some more units on you. I said, yeah, that sounds fair. And, you know, he actually made me a deal. He said, look, if we're just going to do a nice, peaceful little chase,
TKs, you got
if
here?
you guys don't decide to shoot us down. I said, hey, you got my word. We're not going to fucking shoot any cops today.
Yeah, stand over here. I need to hand you some shit.
Anyway, Gio, you are looking at the king and queen of meth in the city. And,
What you want me to do with
make
these?
sure
We
that
should put all this
is the most
in the
effective
speakeasy.
meth operation that's
All right,
ever run
perfect.
Hey.
these fucking
That's
streets.
good.
Hey.
It's
I'm not
perfect
trying
because I
to,
need to take to the trap to get
push meth to the
whatchamacallit, right?
people, but I mean,
No.
it means to an end.
That's
what
where
do I
my
need?
Dirty,
music
dirty,
can go.
Dirty
dirty.
bricks to get chemicals?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dirty or death.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
I was just in jail.
For
And I
what?
saw I was for robbery with Carmela.
Okay.
I was just in jail.
Wait a minute.
and-
What?
What?
Robbery with Carmela.
Yeah, she asked me to go along to a store robbery, and she sucks at driving. So.
Motherfucker. What did we talk about?
What?
These are the same people that fucking took Pedro's eye, that have shot people down, that have like robbed people.
Carmela's not CG.
Motherfucker, she is. If something happens to her, who do you think's gonna show up to help her out?
They won't be able to do all, but they
Shit.
Listen, I think she's the farthest thing from CG.
Nah, you
as
motherfucker,
possible.
you listen. She is CG. And those motherfuckers definitely do whatever they can to help her club. So I don't give a shit how beautiful she is or how beautiful you think she is or what the fuck you got going on. If we say don't do jobs, don't help these guys, don't support these guys, that's final.
Okay. I'll know that
Motherfucker,
from
come
now
on. I
on.
mean, use your head. Literally, your family is missing a goddamn eye because of some of these motherfuckers shooting them in the back, putting them down.
Stand still. I'm just
Yeah, I
giving you
understand.
something.
Hey, I need to change. I haven't changed.
Anyways, can I say my point?
Yeah.
I saw Ricky down there
Down where?
talking to
There's some
cops
more.
in the cells, in like the interrogation room.
So Ricky talking to cops in the cells?
Yeah, I think he was with a couple lawyers.
Which ones? You see Rosa?
I think so. There's a woman down there. I don't really know what Rosa looks like.
What's she look like?
Brunette hair.
She wearing like a fancy dress?
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
suit
that's,
coat. Yeah.
She's definitely the lawyer who's coaching this guy through to make sure he takes the fall. So what? He's in the interrogation room. They're probably poking him, prodding to see if this guy actually
Yeah,
is the one that did it.
Toby Tarts was with them too.
You think they're gonna send this guy down to prison anytime soon?
I have no fucking idea.
Are you still in prison?
No, I got out.
Okay, we might have to put a guy back in. If he goes to prison, if they decide that they're gonna put him on hold, depending on how this goes, and I'll try to call Rosa after this. Depending on how this goes, we might put a guy in there to either keep an eye on him or fucking take care of this guy, or keep tabs for us. Well, keep me posted, yeah. See if you can get any information on this.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, later. Hey, do we have any dirty or death bricks? Yeah, I'm coming.
All right, we're here, ready. Waiting on you.
I can't
Yeah,
jump.
I'm coming out.
Oh my
Just
God.
a second. You guys outside?
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my God, I'm going the wrong way. I got it. Where's the bricks bag?
Any more oxy we have or no?
I gave you everything.
I only got the 10 oxy.
No. Did you go into the sink? There's more in the sink. There's literally a bag. I got the 4 dirty ones. Here, there's 4 dirty bricks here for you. There you go. And the money there is Christian's money. Sorry.
Wait, was that you?
Hey, Pedro, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
We can't take broken hide powers. It's only ceramics, right?
Say that again.
We can't take broken hide powered. It's only ceramics.
I don't know. I don't think we tested it. I don't know.
We have tested it, only use ceramics.
Can we? You want to try broken high powers?
We can try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Okay, right?
Don't worry about the 10 radios for tonight. I already have like 20 of them for you guys.
Hey, Vanya, come here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just the empty one. So the empty bag.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Good luck, Mr. Kenny. Do you need anybody else? Or are you good?
I think we're okay. I think we're okay, Vanya.
Okay.
Hey, listen up. Vadim got some information that Ricky's talking to cops right now with the lawyer. So just a heads up, if this guy goes into prison, if we get heads up, any information that he is sentenced or anything like that, we potentially have to make a move tonight to bust into prison and take care of this motherfucker. So keep that in mind. If you guys can get any information whatsoever, lawyer friends, without poking and prodding, guys that you won't you know, tip their hand, anything like that, or get some eyes in certain places, by all means, we want to know this stuff. I'll see if I can call Rosa later after this trap.
Rosa is around. I saw her earlier today.
Alright, I got all the stuff, Bill. You ready?
You only got one drill.
We gotta say fuck it. We just gotta have to go to the trap without it. We won't be able to have time.
Alright.
We also need to scout possible locations where we can grab a helicopter if need be. So that way we can have that ready to go.
Where you guys at, P? You guys out front?
No. We're at the parking lot over here, Mayor Park, next to the Mexican.
Alright, I'll be there in a second.
Pedro, I'll go look for a helicopter now, and I'll just get one on standby already for that.
Yeah, that'll work. You're probably gonna need an expert lockpick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure how hard it is, but I think you might need an expert.
Yeah, we got one.
Go to this trap.
Me a pack. Come me a pack.
Do you need a fit?
Now we got 5. We're gonna take the 3 guys that we're vetting, Rico, Eddie, and Pat, and then it's me and Bill.
You and Bill, or you and me?
I'm sorry, me and fucking Pedro.
We got all the positions laid out where everybody's gonna be at, so if you'll get here, they'll brief you on it.
Where are you guys at again? I don't see you.
The parking lot next to the mechanic shop here in
Okay, I got you.
Park, across
Right
from the
there.
pond.
Alright, we're gonna move up 1 station. So if anybody else is doing like UAV or scouting the area, just move up to 946.
Radio. 946.27. 946.27.
Radio check.
Alright, boys, I got a fuck ton of shit on me.
All right, these boys. Pat-Pat's gonna explain who's gonna be where and how it's gonna go down.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, it was you or Pedro. One of you guys was going inside. He voted you.
I got the shit on me, so yeah, fuck it, I'll go in.
Okay, so you're going in. Pedro's gonna be across the street at Cluck and Bell. Do you know where Cluck and Bell is? It's like the chicken place
Yeah,
across
yeah.
the
Can we
clothing store.
talk while I go to the hospital and get patched up real fast?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab those things.
Hey, do we have any 100% meth that hasn't been used so we can get up to 150 BP? Anybody?
I gotta go make a ceramic.
I got 0 meth in my inventory.
Yeah, we don't.
I've
We haven't
stocked
done meth
no
yet.
meth at all.
Yeah, yeah. Alright,
Sitting at
we're just gonna have to-
115 fucking.
Yeah, that's what I have to,
BP,
I'm gonna have to do
but-
the same thing, just with Oxy. It is what it is.
So Pedro's gonna be Cluck and Bell. Eddie's gonna be on top of the barber shop that watches your back door, and then me and Rico will float around Mega Mall in a vehicle, and then I'll roam.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come in too. Oh, sorry.
Hey,
All
it's
right.
okay. No problem.
How many saves roaming? 2's roaming? We have 2 on top of roofs and 2 roaming. Alright. I'm a little nervous because if these guys get pushed, a lot of them are going to be solo, so let's just hope they don't get pushed, yeah? We'll see. We shall see. Yeah.
Forgot to ask, why did you call me in the first place?
Because I was trying to figure out exactly which stuff I needed to get the stuff that we talked about. I asked you about, you know.
Those are like some
Oh,
initiation
Yeah,
shit.
man.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of initiation.
Are we doing that tonight?
I'm doing it right now with the couple of these guys that we're vetting. So, me
Doing a money order?
Nah, we're doing a taking this card. I'm gonna go swipe it.
Oh, you're doing a PDM?
Yeah.
Well,
PDM.
oh, trap house.
Yeah, I was in the hospital, so I couldn't really talk. But yep, that's what's going on.
Oh, yes, that's right. Did you grab the broken armor too?
I got the broken armor, I got the broken guns, I got the oxy, I got fucking all kinds of shit, the dirty bricks, everything.
Perfect.
We're also gonna take all these high-powered pistols, see if we can pass those in too.
No, they didn't work. I tried.
You already tried?
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
I need a gun, like a ceramic or some shit. Where do I get that now?
MP House still has a armory that's gonna be usable for you guys with like a couple BPs and shit. I just don't know if there's any uppers in there, so you might have to go either like
I'll drop
metal
him off 'cause I'm
detecting
gonna
to
be
get an upper, or just buy a pistol. And
Get in
make
the
an
car
upper.
with him. Get in the car with him, boss.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's going on? Why did you move all the other shit?
Because we're building a war chest and we're just bleeding out. Like all of this stuff with like the amount of plates that we're going through, the amount of oxy that we were going through, the amount of fucking BPs. We just decided that after the whole toolbox upgraded BP situation that we're gonna start actually building a war chest. So we had like 2-3 weeks worth of supplies. So that way, if there's only certain people touching it, then it's not going.
You're gonna have to come to us.
So we'll just put like a few in each spot that we need to each day or whatever if people need it, and then from there, hopefully collecting more and actually like bringing shit in.
Do we have any copper?
We just used the last copper to make Geo a gun, so we gotta go in a copper one.
Oh no, we have copper. We have copper.
Okay, alright. I gotta go.
Alright.
We gotta be on a fucking like group for this shit, or nah, we're good.
You don't know. Just go in there. Where you at?
You doing UAV, Bill?
Give you a skull coin and a legendary coin to see if it gives you anything when you put it in there.
You wanna meet up somewhere, or you want me to meet you? Outside?
We're at the gas station.
Meet us at the gas station? I'll sit in the glove. Yeah. You don't want each of these motherfuckers in there?
I throw them in there. See if
Yeah,
there's
here, take this,
anything,
take this, because Vadim told me that these do not work. You tried?
High powered, yes. High powered did not work. Yeah.
So just take that shit back. We'll save it just in case one day we can't break it down.
Position inside the fire station. Be
I
ready to
mean,
roll out if I need some.
keep one because I've noticed things change. So see if
Yeah,
it's
that's
changed.
fair. Yeah, fuck it.
Eddie, Rico, you guys good?
I'm sitting at Barber right now. I haven't jumped up. I'm still in the car.
Okay.
Just so I know what I'm talking about. In front of the barber shop, I literally just jump up, right?
Yeah.
Talk about that roof, okay?
Yeah.
Make sure me and you are on the same page.
Fucking, I seen Baptist. They're deep right now too. There's like 7 or 8 of them sitting outside. So.
Yeah, I know they got cameras.
Nah, all the cameras ain't working right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, every camera is down in the city, some EMP shit, where anything that you buy or try and use, no camera's actually working, so there's not a better time to do it.
Yeah, that's actually good.
In our favor,
I just rolled fucking Hades box and there's nothing here, so.
I'm ready.
Alright, you're good. I'm gonna drop fucking Boston at the front.
It's gonna be obvious as fuck that I'm here, by the way, just so you guys know. Jeep parked right out front of the barber shop.
That's fine. I'm gonna go push out of the way. Boston, I'm going in.
Add him in.
Someone's running out the back right now, around the side of the dollar bill.
I'm mobile right now.
I'm stationary inside the firehouse right now.
Just do not circle fucking the trap. Just, we have eyes on it, just leave it be. I'm gonna go, Eddie, you gotta watch the back door. I'm gonna watch front in case fucking Hades try to fucking,
Yeah, I'm literally just staring down the door.
in case
Red,
Hades try to Jeep jump again.
listen, red car out back. I'm going in, but it's out there. It's sitting at the intersection. Driving past.
Yep, I got eyes. They're going
News,
towards courthouse.
boys. So far, so good.
I'm clear from Bangamo.
Hoping there's no cameras in here, but so far we got one better FNX.
I'm not hearing anything from, or seeing anything from towards Hades either. Looking clear.
I don't see any convoys moving out either. We're looking clear from south.
Really hoping for a toolkit, man.
You guys
Really
hold
hoping
that.
for a
I'm gonna
toolkit.
sit on this intersection of Taco and Mosley's so I can watch to see if Baptist roll out too.
Yeah, I was about to say, sit on that side. Cause that's where I can kind of barely see over.
Yep, I got it. You're good. I just seen a blue Mark II leave there, but it was just one vehicle.
It takes time per thing, right?
Yeah, some of them might take time. If it's taking too much time, then it means it's not taking it.
I got you.
Tan truck passing the back of trap right now in front of Mega Mall.
They went straight to Mega Mall. I hear them. They're just buying shit.
I think without cameras, a lot of people are just saying, fuck it.
Yeah, no risk in it. In case you don't know who you're fighting when you pull up, probably. Still clear from Mega Mall, no convoys going out from south side. And that tan truck's in front of Dollar Bills now. Hope you're good.
I wish I had water.
The Mark II went back towards the church.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, baby. Hitting this trap, boys. Hope we get some better stuff. I don't know if it's going to take this body armor because it's not broken fully.
Still clear from Mega Mall.
Still clear from Fire Station and Mosley's. Hey, the Jeep is out front Dollar Bills.
Are you going towards Ring of Fire, going towards Strawberry Gas Station?
GB200's passing Locksmith right now.
Black and red or green and blue?
Black and red.
Still no movement from Mega Mall. Looking clear.
I don't think it's going to take this body armor, to be honest. I'm probably going to have to swap it.
What was this? I can't remember what this was.
Everything looks clear.
Just going back towards the church. It looks like they might be getting chased.
He had a purple
Like
suit
cop
on,
cars
so.
in the back of Forum. They might have left their cars there or some shit.
What you doing in there, boss?
Going
How you
good, going
feeling?
good. Just going through this shit. One BP and a fuck ton of bands, boys.
Alright.
Just cars driving by, nothing serious so far.
Yeah, Jeep's back in front of Dollar Bill.
Back towards Strawberry, I guess.
Pretty sure this is my first time actually inside the trap. Can't lie.
Black Monroe going eastbound on Carson.
Yeah, it's
continuing. He's going.
Yeah, it's pushing.
I don't think it's taking this. 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 I don't think it's taking. I keep this actually.
Kuruma 4 times occupied, pulled in $1 bills.
Anyone got eyes on the entrance to this bitch in case somebody else got a cod?
Yeah, I do.
Yep, we're both looking right at the door.
We both can see it.
Cool.
Can see them pulled up from so far away too. I'll give you time.
Cars leaving, going around back of Dollar Bill.
That's me in the black
by
suit.
again.
Oh, okay.
In front of Dollar Pills. The Jeep's rolling by again. Where's Strawberry Gas?
Kuruma's heading towards Mega Mall.
Yep,
Where do we get aluminum from?
Pushing past Mega.
One of the body armors? Interesting. Okay.
And 2 people on foot, 3 people on foot, front of Dollar Bills.
Towards you guys, but I don't think they're any harm.
Yeah, I got eyes on them. They're going to get cars out of $1 bills.
They don't mean no harm. Mega Mall's still clear. That guy in the sack is just part of the gang or some shit.
Bro, some of these guys are so chill and so quiet. I gotta turn the radio up, which I'm not used to. I'm used to fucking a bunch of loud personalities. These guys are so laid back. I'm like, dude, my radio's not loud enough.
Only suspicious thing so far is that black Jeep driving by.
Yeah, that's
Time's now.
fucking Tyrone the church.
Alright, that makes sense then.
Everything's clear over here on McDonald Street.
Spader.
10-4.
If ever, so you can give me some fries, yeah?
I'd also pushing past the barrio right now. You're doing God's work over there, Pedro.
That shit down as a...
Oh god. We'll try to put that in there again, see if we can get anything out of it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get stuff unless it's fully broken.
Kuruma occupied 3 times, going north on Strawberry.
Silver Baller going into Mosley.
And with the black and white GB, it's coming back now.
I just saw a leaf fall from the tree right here at McDonald Street, across from the fire station.
Shoot it, shoot it.
That Silver Baller has like four.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
Four people.
Alright. Right now.
Pepe, you're not an op, right? Making cop comms remind me of my fucking time 2 years ago.
What are you talking about?
What the hell?
They occupied 3 times.
I
Black
used
and
to
color.
be a cop in my past life, man.
Two-door vehicle.
The color is Sultan 4-door.
Just going down fucking Carson. Going down Carson. There's a truck behind the Mosleys.
Fuck it. We'll throw this back in there and see if we get lucky, I guess. Maybe it'll take it. You know what? Actually, let's throw this in there and see what it probably
How
won't
much
take
you got
it
left
either
in there,
way.
boss?
4 oxys, 1 AMA at least.
Truck's passing behind $P right now.
Yeah, it's 2 times now. Green contender. I'm pretty sure that's raining them.
Pretty sure that's
Yeah, I
Bill.
was gonna say. I think I seen Bill in that earlier.
Casino, they were in that shit.
Hey, you want to see if he gets on radio if he's doing UAV right now?
Monroe's passing $Pills right now. Making her right in front of him.
That's us in the green contender. We're just checking, make sure you guys are on, the one ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Up in that, rubber ducky.
We're also driving around. We don't see anything suspicious besides KTV just driving around.
Oh, okay.
I see any convoys? I can see quite a bit from up here on Megamo. See the whole south side almost.
Jeep just pulled
Bro,
into the back of the Forum Apartments, and there was a
roll,
Mark
bro.
II that was following it that kind of split off from it. I think it was that same blue Mark II that left the church early.
Same group, yeah, true.
What if I just throw like other random shit in here and see what happens?
And black Jeep just went back into the church right now.
Yeah.
Is that a local in that Go Postal van over there?
Still nothing. All clear from Megamo.
Damn, bro. We're getting so unlucky with these one roll pulls. Kind of tragic, actually. I think the guy took 10 oxy and gave me 1 roll. So far, so good. So far, so good, chat. Me 10 pseudo. Bro.
Everybody good?
Yep.
Yeah. Just chilling, grilling on the roof.
Yeah, hearse
The
coming towards you, Pedro.
Yeah, hearse is coming past.
Hearse just passed right by me, going west, going west.
Hearse just past Pedro. Going west.
Just passing Pedro.
Wait, that's east. It went east.
He's
Great
going east.
It's going west, boys.
Be my last copy.
Just an update. I probably got 2 more things. If it's not gonna take any of these other things, I'm sciencing.
Kind of got screwed on Oxy, man. I hope it gives us 10 pseudo so we at least get 30, because these 1 roll for 10 pseudo is nuts. Bro. That's tragic, actually. One roll for 10 Oxy is crazy.
Radius going past Mega Mall.
Green, old school SUV going westbound towards the gas station.
This is like them. This is all. It's kind of crazy how much
Cop car
calmer things
heading
are
west,
and how much
about to be at
smoother
the
things
intersection of
go
Davis gas station.
without South's character Ricky, dude. The nervous energy this guy puts out drives me insane. It was always hilarious. But fuck, it was chaotic. Damn, only 5, dude. We got hose on Oxy. Only 2 of them came out pseudo, which is really rough.
What a local that just drove past you, Pedro? Bison?
Couldn't tell.
Where? Stopped at the intersection for mad long, and I couldn't really see if it was a local.
Alright, everything's been good. I'm just sciencing. I'm gonna wait one more, couple more minutes to science, see if it takes any of this stuff. If it doesn't, I'm pulling out.
Okay. Black SUV just pushed past Mosley's.
Looking good from Mega Mall still. Nothing going on.
Hey, Joe, you want me to science some of this weed to see if it's any better these days, or no?
Yeah, that actually would have been. Do you have any quantum on you?
I got cosmic only.
Hey, try that cosmic out. I want to see how many rolls you're getting for that shit.
Alright. I'm gonna just go with the 4 I have, or the 1. I'll save 1 in case I gotta smoke it.
Yeah, just put 1 in there and just so we get, or yeah, it don't matter.
Alright, I'll just do 1. Fuck it. Wait, what did it just take? Wait a minute, what did it just take that I didn't think it was gonna take?
It's 3 or 4 rolls and it's the same price.
Oh,
as
let's
the
fucking
street.
go, dude.
Keep an eye on your card too, because if that shit expires, you're not gonna be able to get out.
Yeah, I can see it.
Shit, for real? Okay.
Yeah, once that thing hits 0, it's kaput.
Alright, it's at 22 right now.
shit, you gotta scan it on the way out too. That's crazy.
Yeah, it locks behind.
You're sleeping here with these armed guards tonight, boys. Do me a favor, just drop those fries to like a crack somewhere, like a vent or something.
Prius flying.
Multiple cops heading westbound Davis gas station.
That Kuruma's coming back towards the front of Dollar Bill. Kept pushing past. One SUV, one Camacho going past Mega Mall East.
Continuing, looks like. I'll keep an eye on him.
Alright, what did that thing just take, dude? Was that the other body armor? Let's fucking go, dude.
Purple Mark II on Brogue right now. Coming past the fire station.
Yep, just past me.
Sending it north.
What else should we try in science?
Going north past the garage.
I think it's raining like crazy right now outside. I just heard thunder. Yeah, 65 degrees outside and a thunderstorm, dude. Going nuts. Actually, no, Justin. I don't think we have. I got a crazy idea. But I don't think we can try it this time. But
Macho rolling back towards you guys.
the next time we do this, I want to bring an expired trap card and see what the fuck happens.
I have one. I have one if you want it.
Fuck, how would we even... Can I just, like, open the door and then you give it to him and I run back down?
Yeah.
Watch and you're good.
Come in. Yeah, open the door and I'll just give it to you. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me grab it. The skull coin and all that work or now?
I'm sitting on him. I'm getting broken lockpicks to work. It's giving me a single fucking roll.
The other things don't work?
So far, it hasn't taken the high powered, the skull coin, the gold coin, the legendary coin, or the throw pumpkin.
Get any rolls out of that joint yet?
Wait, not that. Probably gonna hit this next lockpick and then it'll be the joint next.
Hey, Pat, I just heard a car door, but I got this big ass building blocking me. I can't see shit.
It's me under you.
Okay.
Just give you a bag full of random shit, see if it works.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I got 20 scratches left on this trap card. Let me know whenever you're ready to drop off.
Got a bag full of random shit. Like literally random shit.
Alright, so one cosmic was 2 rolls.
Ew.
Yeah. I got hosed so many times on this oxy. I think 30 oxy ended up being a total of 6 rolls.
Convoy rolling out.
Yeah, two KTB cars just left.
They're heading a meth cook. They're heading a meth cook. I'm at the door if you want to come up and open it.
Alright, I'm coming now.
There's a Guardian in Mega Mall parking lot too. Kuruma coming out, going towards Mega.
Open it for me?
Yeah, I'm opening it.
Yep.
He's Bill.
all clear from Mega Mall. Just cars passing by.
Alright, so just a heads up, I'm now in the sciencing phase where we can dip out anytime you guys want if shit gets bad.
Clear, boss. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, just do your thing. We'll let you know if shit gets dicey.
10-4, rubber ducky, 10-4.
Motherfucking contender driving around.
Yeah, it's at the back right now. Oh, that's us, never mind.
That's us, man.
It looked blue from up here.
These motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm still in the trap, let me call you back.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries, Mr. Kenny.
People on foot inside Mega. There's a black Ferrari going towards the crib. Another person on foot inside Mega.
You just went there's Mega Malling, grabbing cars and shit.
Sultan went past Mega East.
Alright, so now we're kind of just like seeing if any of this stuff works, you know?
Another crew about coming east. Towards you, Rico.
Yeah, you see 'em? 2 cars coming towards you. They're just passing by.
Guardians leaving Mega.
I don't know if any of this stuff is gonna actually move, to be honest. Let's try this. Yeah, that was, I mean, dude, Justin, that was big brain, honestly. Very big brain. Like, I don't have a list of all the stuff that's been broken down that's been tried, but I do think it's, like, definitely valuable to try to get creative and try new things. Coot Cobbledick? Hey, I'm inside the trap house right now. Let me call you back.
Okay, this is some serious shit, so call me back soon.
Alright. We want to try something else. If any of this stuff we don't think is working. I don't think the skull coin is working. Let's try the wallet. I don't think the gold coin is working. Let's try the ID. You guys didn't know you guys were signing up for bird watching, huh?
Not anything we're not used to, but
Shape of the clouds out there, huh?
pretty nice, honestly. Looking pretty nice out here. Left.
Be careful, Pedro. Don't you look at the clouds. You only got one eye. You get blinded. You look at the sun.
Okay.
You gonna need that thing when you're an old man, dog.
Good.
When?
I knew too much is
All
going on
right.
up here right now. Well, that's how it always works, chat. You guys know way more than we do all the time.
A nice
You guys are in 8
combination
different
of
channels at all
cumulus clouds
times,
out
collecting all the information. You know what I mean?
I mean, Rico just said you don't see any clouds. What the fuck's that guy? Look at that.
There's like clouds like super far away. They're not like above me though.
I'm gonna give it probably another 2-3 minutes to see if it takes to the rest of the stuff. If not, we'll pull out.
Just so you know, there's a cop chase going by the front of it.
On one phone, TV, and tablet? Yo, Justin is tapped the fuck in, dude. All I gotta say is, chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. I do this full time, so, like, Just you guys being here, it means the world to me,
Take a nap
truly.
After this, I can't see the ladder to get down.
Damn, that's not good at all.
No, I just look back and I was like, where the hell is this thing?
All right, I don't think chat. I don't know. Should we try anything else? I don't think it's taking anything else. I think we call it a day with this. I'm at 18%. You know? We could try the privacy toolkit, I guess. Yo, much love, Frank. Much love, man. We'll give it another like 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Pat, I think we should have someone on flowers too.
By the way, guys, if you guys are enjoying the content, definitely follow the socials. Come back, hang out with us. We got TikToks going up every day.
Where Pedro was.
We got a new YouTube video.
Oh yeah. Well,
This guy's tucked away in the fire station.
it's in the fire station. There's
Definitely show the YouTube video some love. It would mean a lot to me.
I'm just thinking about, element of surprise and shit.
Work from home with no computer? Justin, dude. I'm so curious as to what you do.
He kept going. This guy's just buying shit on the bike.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna assume the rest of this stuff is not being processed. I'm gonna grab it all and we can pull out.
Let me know when you're out. No cars around.
Headed up the stairs now.
Just one turn towards Strawberry Gas.
Yep.
Good night, Con.
Pat's waiting at the door for you.
Crazy how much fucking smoother this shit is with no cameras, huh?
Anything for an expired card?
Nope.
I'm hopping off, Barber.
Going down.
Alright, where you want me to drop you off at?
We can go back to the MP house.
What's that at?
I got you.
Pat.
That's you behind me?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's got him.
Yeah, we out. So we ended up with 2 heavy body armor blueprints, 2 aluminum bars, 20 pseudo, 20 cash rolls, 11 bands, and 1 improved gun BP. Could be worse, could be better. No toolbox, unfortunately, so we're just gonna be sitting on this motherfucking BP until we get a toolbox. Yeah, and then just pull all the way in the back alley behind this. Yeah, either this house, yeah, that works. Shit, here, Pepe, take it. That's the money from the job. If you guys want to split that up, then if you guys end up needing a heavy armor, when you guys don't have it, let me know. We'll craft you one. We got full crafts of this.
Where y'all at? I'm at Digiden.
Yeah, for sure.
I gave Pat the cash, and then if you guys need a heavy armor, we can we got 4 of these, so we can definitely toss you 1 or 2 of these crafts.
Very nice.
All right, boss. I'm out for the night.
Yeah, thanks, Pedro. Appreciate you
How does
coming
it go?
with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be same traffic.
Thanks for coming with, boys. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, be happy to see you tomorrow. You away.
Related back.
He's got some fucking organizing to do. It went good. It was smooth. Nobody even showed up.
That's good. That's really good, actually.
Yeah, we got a couple improved armor BPs. We got a gun BP that's improved, but no toolbox.
Okay. 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 Interesting. Ah, did we manage to do any of the oxy?
Sorry, a lot was
Yeah, I put the
happening.
pseudo in there. I had like.
Oh, okay.
We got hosed on it. I'll tell you what. I put in like 6 sets of 10 or 5 sets of 10. We only got 20 back. 20 pseudo. Like 3 of those gave me like 1 roll. It was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, 1 for 1 is better than nothing, right?
Yeah, it's better than 2 for 1,
Yeah. We didn't get any of the chemicals I was looking for either, but hey, it is what it is.
I was told you take medium bricks and for that shit. But anyway, yeah.
What's his face told me? Dean told me death or dirty.
I mean, okay. They would know better than me anyway. I don't know. Because I was digging into this the pills thing, trying to figure out a bit more information.
Yeah.
And I got told that you can take death bricks, medium bricks, and dirty bricks, and it should give you
Oh yeah, you put
chemicals.
that here, please. We could definitely use
My boy! I know I will be the last one dancing with the girls.
Yo, man, I know, dude, I could tell.
Put this back in pseudo
I can
bag.
tell you're getting tired. BBG, are you East Coast or West Coast? Jack, can we please get some love, hype, and some salutes in the chat for our boy BBG, Pedro, the One Eye. Pedro, the One Eye sounds like what you call it to me, the Game of Thrones guy.
Okay,
What's his name,
I've
One Eye?
got enough for another 2 cooks tonight. So tonight I'll do 120 bags of perfect for the family.
CST. Oh, you're
war
central like
chest.
me, bro.
And
Yeah, so
I
it's like
will
10:21
do
for
another
us. It's getting a
120
little
bags
late.
of
We
whatever
putting
we
hell
need
hours
order,
in.
so I'll
I
figure out
appreciate
what
the
we need
love,
for the
dude.
order.
Chat, please show BBG some love. Definitely give him a follow. Let me. I don't know if we have any mods in the chat. I'm gonna definitely give you a shout out, bro. Love me some Pedro. Love me some BBG. Big boy gaming. Appreciate you, man. RP's been great. I'm really glad that we get to spend some more time with the boys and definitely kind of like work them in. You know what I mean? Get
Mr.
them
Kenny,
be a part of what we're doing because I feel like we're doing some cool shit.
I can't remember why I called you now.
Yeah, because I bet you're high as fuck, aren't you, Vanya?
No, I'm not. That will be in tomorrow, Kenny. Tomorrow
Off
night.
your absolute ass right now?
No, I'm not. I will be tomorrow, though.
Okay.
Very, very, very. But on a side
is so
note,
filled that I'm gonna just hand you this shit to put whatever you want. Some of it might be trash.
hold on, that's it. No. My pockets are full now. Do me a favor. Just, oh my God, chuck it in. Put it in the advanced
Christian
gun bench.
pockets. Yep, that's how it's going right here. Enjoy.
It's Christmas.
What the fuck?
Sorry, hold on. Hey, Mr. Kenny.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just gonna change.
I hope you don't mind. I'm not barking orders at people, but I'm just giving people instructions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Stew.
spilled your coffee on me,
stew
Vanya.
is-
Ah,
I know.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. It's not
Do you
hot.
need a
Trust
drink,
me.
by
It's
the way?
lukewarm now. Huh?
Do you need
Yeah.
a drink?
I don't have a drink, but I have an ice cream, so that is the same as a drink.
You know these ice creams got
shit.
fucking. They're not made like they used to be.
Oh, I know. Here,
Tragic day. It's
I
a
can't split
tragic
everything.
day.
So here, Just have. Can you give me like 2 of them back? Because I have no pocket
I'm gonna
space
eat
now.
one, and I'm gonna throw the rest down
No,
the fucking
no,
toilet.
take 2. No, not my horny creams,
I'm gonna
Mr.
flush
Kenny.
your creams down the goddamn toilet.
No, not my horny
No,
creams,
these are the
Mr.
good
Kenny.
kind.
They're
You
very
still gotta get the
tasty.
good kind. Okay. Get some old school
Yeah,
cream.
the horny creams. Yeah, the soft serve, like the ones you get from the fast food place.
Hey, you got some old school cream going on here.
Hey, what's up, Frankie? How are you doing? Sure, shoot. How can I help you? Ooh, that's a very good question. I know the blue is a good pill. I think the red is a bad one. Hey, Kenny, what's the difference between a blue and red pill?
Well, one takes you down the rabbit hole, and one, keeps you in the matrix.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I think not the blue pill's going to keep you in the matrix, but the red pill's going to take you down a really bad rabbit hole.
You can take the blue pill. You can take the
Or
red.
the red. Yeah, so it's up to you, Mr. Frankie. You can take the blue pill.
Name's
or
Neo, not Frankie.
you can take, sorry, Neo, I forgot. Hey, Mr. Neo, you can take the blue pill, or you can take the red pill.
Yes, she does.
Which
Thank you
one
again for
will
the
you
love,
choose?
man.
What
Guys, go
will
follow
your fate
Big Boy Gaming.
decide?
We love Big Boy Gaming, man.
Okay, so maybe the blue pill might be more beneficial for you.
I need to call Noob. What did you need from me?
Newt's gonna go with the stew. No, hang on. Newt. No, Newt and I are gonna go do houses, but he's at Hornies right now. If you want to call him. Yeah. No. So take the.
Hey, well, not to play phone tag, but let me call you back. I'm about to start a race.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Hey, but real fast. What did you need?
Yeah.
Is it super important?
No, not super important. It was just a question about house. I realized I had keys to a certain place, and I was just curious as to if there's anything certain I needed to do because
Nah,
of that.
I'm just trying to put people in places where they don't have to wake up at the hotel, basically.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I was just curious.
Yep. And then hopefully, if we can make that a place for you guys to live and share, then we'll do that. But for now, it's just making sure people had, somewhere to wake up besides the fucking apartments.
Oh, beautiful. I appreciate you for that.
Got you, Noob.
All right, that's all I needed then. Thank you.
All right, let's do the Rosa talk. Big still. Her not answering is a good sign. I mean, a bad sign. Usually, she's not like tied up. Other than, well, she might be in interrogation. If she's in interrogation still, then she is. Hey.
Hey. Are you in a place where you can talk?
Yeah, I can meet you in person, or we can talk on the phone, whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna go to bed in a second, so I just want you to sit and think on this, what I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
So, we had a whole thing with Ricky tonight, right? He went into the PD, shot a bunch of cops. In the process, said, I killed Tina Donovan, yada, yada, yada.
What the fuck is this guy doing? I mean, are you sure this is the guy? I mean, what the fuck?
We told the police everything, and essentially, what the deal is I told the cops, from a place of his counselor, I have to try to get him a deal. If he tells you any more info, because they started to ask about it, if he tells you any more information on this, I need to make sure that if you guys do have a conviction out of this, that he's not going to get the death penalty or life, right?
You know his record's
so-
like...
They agreed to it, right?
Oh, shit, okay.
And
Rosa, you still got it.
Ricky told them everything. You know?
Okay. You coach
all
him
this
up,
kind
have
of
him
stuff.
say exactly what he's supposed to say?
Yep. And guess what the cops did? They said, well, Ricky, we know you didn't do it, So we're not going to charge you with anything. You walk. They're being actually impossible.
So I was told that he also had the murder weapon. Well,
Oh, he had the murder weapon. He had intent he laid out. He had the murder weapon. He had details. He told them everything, you know? And they still said, well, Ricky, we don't think you did it. We think somebody else did it. So we're just going to go ahead and not charge you. You can walk out of here today.
yeah, I mean, Rosa, look, I don't know. This probably came from Rika, but we both know this guy was not going to be able to. He was either going to get picked apart in court, or they wouldn't have believed him because he's too stupid. Because apparently he's been running around the city yelling this all over the place, and nobody does that when it comes to murder.
I know. But it doesn't matter. Like, we have to get him convicted. There's so much on the line here. Like, this isn't just a haha, we're going to get Ricky fucked type of thing. Like, this is so much bigger than this.
Nah, I get it. I mean, trust me, we all want this swept under the rug for, our own reasons, and I
know.
want to help.
And
you know what
my
I mean?
frustration in this is that if I was a cop and I looked at this case, I would say, okay, you want to admit to this? We're going to throw you in, right? But I'm still going to investigate who put you up to this. That's the angle they should have played here.
Yeah,
and they
you're
just
preaching to the choir.
refuse.
That's exactly what we did, when
Exactly.
you back this up 2 years ago, Rosa. I mean, look, I've been
I know.
in their shoes.
I know.
I know exactly what this
We've
was.
all seen it. Like, that's the song and dance that should have happened. But for some reason, they decided, no, that's not what we're gonna do. We know you're not part of this, Ricky. So, fuck you. Whatever.
So here's my question to you: how come they don't do holdings anymore? This guy could have been held. They could have held him until trial. Like
They could have. They could have done a lot of things, but they just didn't. Like, I am dumbfounded, Kenny. And I'm at the point where it's like, we laid out a motive that would have made perfect sense. And of course, like, I know that you have some vested interest in this and you said you're willing to help, but it crossed my mind to have you go in and also, like, semi-snitch on Ricky. But it doesn't matter. You could say that you saw him do it, and they wouldn't even arrest you for accomplice, because they would just say, no, Ricky, not him, not him. You could have all the details of the murder, Kenny, and go in and say, yeah, he did this, and I saw him do it, and here's why. And they would say, no.
I'm so sorry.
Well, no. This is why I was trying to tell Rika before that we met up that whenever he gave me Ricky, I was under the impression that I had to find him a new guy, and the guy that we would have had take the fall, Pedro, he would have been able to sell it, and we would have had this swept under the rug.
But you know what? The craziest part is they're saying they know who did it, that they have evidence that they know exactly who did it, and they have not made an arrest or a conviction or anything lately.
So you know what I'm worried about also is they haven't pushed to subpoena Ricky's phone, which if they believed that he did it, they would do that. They did.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a problem with that. I had Ricky's phone, and he's got texts and calls to Tina Donovan's phone. And so they probably looked at that and know that the actual killer has Tina Donovan's phone, is probably talking to him, and that's probably why they don't think he did it.
I don't think they know that the killer has Tina Donovan's phone.
Well, have you read the text messages on Ricky's phone?
Yeah, but they subpoenaed they subpoenaed from September 20th to the 26th and October 30th.
Which cop? Because who's to say those cops didn't fucking,
But the results also haven't come back. Like, I saw the subpoena request. It's public-ish.
So here's what I think the hang-up is, but like you said, I don't know if it matters. So from what I understand what Pedro told me, the way that this went down, Pedro accidentally texted Tina Donovan when she was about to get picked up by Chang Gang to be delivered to the Polish mob. And when he texted her that, he'd been following her all day and making sure that he knew exactly what her movements were. So before it happened, whenever she rolled up to K-Town to get scooped, instead of texting Chang Gang, he texted her that she's here, which spooked her, and she pulled off. But it didn't matter, because eventually she was then grabbed by Chang Gang, delivered by Pedro, and then, taken to Rika so Rika could do his thing. So
yeah, I mean, that doesn't even matter, though. Like, they literally, you could say anything, hand all of this, which we essentially did. Like, there's very little difference in what we said versus that. And they still are going to say, nope. Doesn't matter.
What'd they say about, so Here's what I don't understand. If the motherfucker had the murder weapon and you're trying to make a deal, they're probably questioning why is he coming forward now. If I'm them, if I'm in their shoes, I'm questioning why now, right?
Essentially, what we've framed it as is that we caught wind as his lawyers, and he decided to go run his mouth for whatever reason, and we didn't get to that point, but we're trying to say that he's trying to prove himself, and that's the bigger question is they should be asking who put Ricky up to this, who put Ricky up to the murder, not who actually murdered instead of Ricky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're trying to say, oh yeah, he's
They're
got
just
some
not
vested
telling you
interest in this, but but they won't book him for the murder, and so we said we caught witness as his counsel, and as good counsel does, we have to give him our best shot, and the best shot we could think of was to get the death penalty and life in prison off the table and have him confess in order so we could control this a little bit better as his attorney.
Right. That makes sense.
So, I mean, it made sense, like everything makes sense, but it's just they won't bite.
I mean,
It's infuriating. I mean, shit, every client I have from now on, I'm going to start saying like, scream from the fucking rooftops that you did something and you won't get convicted.
Well, I mean, that's the whole point. Everything all of his actions don't line up with, what a normal person would do. But the funny thing is
Yeah, but also, how many people have killed cops and have gone straight to social media saying, I did that shit, fuck that cop? Like, that's not out of the realm of, like, normalcy in the city.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The problem is you're playing
People
ball
put the people they kill on T-shirts. Like,
you're playing ball against guys that have also said it. I'm pretty sure Chen Gang has also said that exact thing, that they killed Dina Donovan or something along those lines
they've said that they bombed a funeral,
Okay, so they've only kept it
which
to
they're
bombing.
also not investigating. So, I don't know. I don't know if they just don't care. They don't want to they're just dragging their feet on stuff. Like, I really don't know.
The problem is this guy.
Oh, her name's on the memorial.
Dina Donovan?
Yeah.
The problem is this guy is so well known by the cops for being stupid. And that if you were in their shoes, and same with me, we both wouldn't bite on this thing either.
I would 100%.
I would lock him up.
I would
lock him up.
Well,
And put
exactly,
him on
and
hold
that's
for
all we
trial,
need.
And then
All we fucking need. Because they can, if they're taking this long for any type of information,
I think it would fit you.
they're
I
taking
think
this
you'd like
long.
it.
But like the fact that
It has a real high
they're
power.
not even locking him up and still investigating is like, that's what's baffling to me.
Well, I mean,
We could say job well done, we got him locked up, like leave us alone,
we
Raker.
both know that should have fucking happened. As soon as you walked in with the murder weapon, he should have been on a hut.
Exactly.
So
They literally just let him walk out.
That begs to me that they have a piece of this puzzle or information that we're not privy to, which doesn't point to him whatsoever. And the only thing I can think
Okay, I
of
have about eight
is his
space.
phone. If they decided to take a certain piece, what's to say that, someone has bending the rules here and didn't look at certain text between them?
You're an angel
And they also
in
know
their
how
disguise.
how hard he is fucking trying this. You know how many different public places I've heard this guy has run around and say this shit?
Yep.
and stuff like that.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
He's pushing it way too hard.
Because we
I know.
we use it.
But
for
all we can do is
heavy
reel it in
body
from there.
armor.
And this is
We
why
don't
I
have
was-
an option.
I was praying that Rika was gonna let me put somebody else in that could get this shit done.
Nope. It has to be him. So
No,
it's
nice,
like,
appreciate you. Thank you, Lou.
I don't know.
God.
I don't know,
my God,
Kenny.
You're this
I
directress your pants. That's
don't know what they're
fantastic.
gonna do to Tony.
Looking
They sent me a
slimy.
picture of him with a gun to his back of his head.
To let you out, or did you need to speak to TK?
They sent me a picture of Tony with a gun to
I
the
mean,
back
Kenny,
of his
sorry.
head.
No, to Kenny.
Rico?
Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Yes.
How the fuck is
My
he involved in
fiance?
this? Yeah, how the fuck is he involved in this?
Sure, okay.
You saying
Have
the
you
Pope-
never thought of like why
Continue
I'm
this
involved? What kind of
No, you're
collateral
all
they
good.
have on me to get me involved again?
Look, Polly, I figured he was doing it for money. You, I figured you were doing it as a favor to somebody.
Polly's
back in
my
the-
family.
Yeah, that makes that two ways.
And so Polly has to make sure that we get Tony back.
Fuck. I wish you had told me
We
this
have to
earlier.
figure this out.
If you had told me this earlier, I would have made sure that it wasn't this guy, because this guy. Why fucking this guy?
That's we were never gonna get that to change. The second that got in Rico's head, that's what it is. So now we have to deal with the fucking impossible task of making this stick. And it's
Okay.
like, I mean, we handed it to them on a silver platter.
So
Kenny,
this is complicated because we can help, and now I have to help more than ever. The problem is that the guy Rika ordered pay to take one of my people's eye. And the guy who is the one person that could probably push this over the edge and say that he was an accomplice to helping Ricky do this and give them the timetable is the guy who's now missing an eye. So I can tell this guy to do it. I made him his fucking boss. But, I mean, it's not going to look pretty, Rosa. I'll do whatever I gotta do for Tony, but at the end of the day, I mean, fuck.
I have another idea, and the problem is it potentially can implicate you as an accomplice or something, and I don't want that. I don't want people getting involved for the sins of another if I can avoid it.
I mean, I'd love to hear the plan, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think that'll stick. Because
the only thing I can think of at this point is that we've set it up and not used any names or affiliations, but we've essentially set it up that Ricky had to grab Tina in order to prove himself for something, you know, and let it kind of float around and let them chew on the fact that it might be a gang initiation, might be something like that. Obviously, no details. That was like my hard line. I was like, oh, you're not giving names unless we talk to them first. That he had to grab her for that, went to the Alamo Sea, and that some people that he was familiar with were at the Alamo Sea, but there were other people he wasn't familiar with there, giving some kind of credibility to why Reeker was there in case they saw him. And that he had to do it, and that, you know, the knife was taken from him by these people as collateral in case he fucked up. And what do you know? Ricky fucked up. Therefore, because what happened was Ricky was stabbed or shot or something and left on the front steps of PD with the knife. And so when Ricky fucked up, the collateral was used, and people wanted him sent away for a long time.
That point already.
Yeah, so here's the problem. The other piece that I haven't told you is after Pedro sent those text messages, they started investigating Pedro because they knew that he helped set her up by the chief of police.
I know.
So there's no way they buy that.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter at this point what they buy or what they don't buy. They have curated the story in their head, and it might be the correct one. Who the fuck knows? But no matter what kind of parts and Sergeant Black.
Fuck.
Yeah. You know what's fucking crazy is Tarts goes way back with all these people, with Reeker, with Tony Mills, with everybody.
Yeah, and he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
But he thinks he is. The only thing I can think of at this point is, one, to leak this to the press, which I'm already going to say that the PD has been handed Tina Donovan's murderer on a silver platter, and they won't act. And two, to sow discord amongst lower-ranking cops, to spread rumors that High Command knows who the murderer is, he confessed to it, and they won't do anything about it. That's the only thing I can think of.
Let's put a pin in this for a second while I contemplate the next move. Have you got in touch with Rika?
No.
Have you? Okay, so you haven't been able to hand him the CD?
No.
Okay, I don't think there's anything on there that can help us. I think that only helps him. Circling back.
He's very clear that it helps me.
Which is
so
weird.
It's something to do with Tony, but I don't.
Okay, well, maybe that's a good thing for us. Regarding Ricky, just to line up the facts that I have, you've given him the murder weapon. His motive is to prove himself. There's witnesses that you have on scene. Has he labeled any witnesses that could, you know...
He hasn't given any names, and that's the problem.
There's no one that could back his story.
Nope. Because we didn't give any names of this supposed group that he's trying to prove himself to.
Well, I mean, the one guy that can't back his story, like I said, is missing a fucking eye because of Rika right now, so... I mean, if you want to double down on this thing, in my mind, if you really want this guy to take the fall, the only guy that helps him do that is Pedro. But the problem is Kay is afraid between the text, if they subpoena Pedro's phone...
They already have.
Well, that's what I thought too. But Kay is so worried about whatever text is sent back between him and Pedro, but I don't think there's anything that incriminates Kay on Pedro's phone.
Fucking no, Kenny. Oh, let's put a pin in this for the night, because I have to.
With you.
I've been in interrogation for close to 5 hours now.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Get some sleep. Whenever you get back in the
just
city.
keep this to your chest. Don't talk to any of your guys about it for now.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
If you think of any ideas on this, like, please let me know, because I'm at the point, this isn't a game anymore to me.
Well, it's a game to fucking Ricky is the problem, because him running around stabbing cops and shooting up cops in NYPD doesn't do
I
anybody
know,
favors.
and I've told him to not, but he won't. So, like, I have to deal with the cards that are dealt to me, sadly, at this point, and it's just, it is what it is.
Oh, trust me, I know that better than anybody. So get some sleep.
Oh.
Let me know when you're in town. We'll get a coffee,
All right.
and we'll figure this out.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
How's it going?
Sounds
like the fucking confession's falling apart.
Yeah, but we knew that. I gotta get TK, and I gotta get you, and if Larry's around, we gotta have an important meeting right away.
Out the way.
All right. I got some thoughts on the old matter, especially this fucking guy was the lowest quality fucking witness they could have picked.
Yeah.
Hey, Kitty.
Hey,
what do you want me to put these blueprints and shit in here?
What you mean?
What's storage in the fucking management house?
Oh, you'll see it. The top one's guns. The one underneath it's ammo. The one underneath that is body armor and medical, and the one at the bottom is important shit.
All right.
I need you to meet me at the speakeasy as soon as possible. Me and Lou got to talk.
Yeah, I'm there right now.
All right.
What's up, buddy?
All right.
How you doing?
What's up? Hey, I don't know if I've told you this recently, but you've been doing a really fucking good job, and not only me is noticing. So, good shit. You headed down.
Honestly, can I be honest with you? I forgot about the whole Camilla CG situation.
Wait, oh no, it's fine. I get it. Look, nobody's fucking perfect. Sometimes they gotta check people, but I just want you to know everything else you've been doing besides that fuck up. You've been doing great. You've been doing really fucking good work. It's important somebody
do
tells you
another
that.
PDM.
Yeah, I mean we got a fucking shit ton of stuff. We got a money contract in there. We got a
yeah, I made.
There's another bomb that we had in there too. If we want to do
I might get
PDM,
everything,
so good shit. Keep up the good work.
You got a ride here, or you need a ride with me?
I need a ride with you.
All right, the car's across the street over here.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's fucking close.
How did you walk that off, you fucking
He
legend?
never hit me. He never fucking hit me.
Are you fucking kidding me? In my eyes, they fucking smashed your ass. And
You
then you just
wish.
got up so fast.
He saw who was crossing the street and he stopped real quick.
That's what happened, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so speakeasy?
Yeah. Hey, can you guys hear me?
I got you there.
Just checking in. Good shit on a lot of the stuff we've done today. We've been really successful on a lot of operations. Keep up the good work. You guys are fucking grinding hard. Make sure that, if anything happens, let me know. I'm about to go into an important meeting. But, yeah, I think Vadim's setting up a PDM. I think Pedro's asleep, but he probably needs to do a grow tomorrow, so if you guys can help with that. But other than that, if you guys got any questions, hit up Lou.
He plans to do a big
Lou at
quantum.
TK.
Sounds good.
Shit, boys. There's definitely resources that we need. We probably need to make a run for, like, some metals and shit like that, whether we're gonna buy them or harvest them, but a group run on some metals to make sure we can continue to produce guns is pretty important. Also, if anybody needs access to the money counter, let us know so we can make sure that we, giving people what they need.
I desperately need it.
Come over to the speakeasy. We'll get you taken care of. Also, last thing is we really need to make a big push on houses. We are very low on oxy, we're very low on plates, and we're very low on ammo. So if you're not doing anything, go hit a house.
That's me and Q were about to do.
Yeah, I've got like a
I'll
stack
get
and
it
a
back.
half of oxy to give.
Backpacking lot.
Where's the speakeasy? Is that the one over by the courthouse?
I'll ping you still.
Alright.
Oh
Can we
man,
figure out if we
dude,
can
this
move
just
the,
got so
parking
much
back
more
here?
fucked, bro. Because now one of Kenny's best friends is involved, and apparently they have him at fucking gunpoint, and now Kenny's pissed. I'm fucking pissed, Lou.
What
Fucking
happened?
Pissed. There's details I can't go into, but now this has more weight for me than it did before, and I have no reason not to trust the person that's telling me this.
So, all right. I guess I'll wait till TK gets here, so we don't have to rehash it.
Good news, he's out of here.
Perfect. Hey, bye, Zan.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Is the guy in the white suit asking me that question?
That don't even fucking match.
Hey, it's fucking cold outside, all right?
You got a brown tie for fuck's sake with a red suit and a fucking black and.
I'm gonna put this shit
plaid
away.
fucking jeans.
Stu's on his way over here. Let him in. He needs to use the money counter whenever you get a chance. Make sure, TK, because we have this thing somewhat limited, you need to make sure that you and Lou are doing everything you can to constantly ask people if they need to use this counter. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I got no problem with it.
All right.
Just put me as the list of, laundering.
Fuck, dude. This is so complicated, though, because number one, I don't want Pedro going to prison. Especially after the bullshit that Ricky's pulled. But number two, the same guy that wants us to necessarily help him take the fall is the same motherfucker that gave the order to take Pedro's eye. Which is just not fucking okay. But here we are. And the problem is we got to play ball because Kenny's best friend is apparently being held at gunpoint, which explains why Paulie and why Rosa are involved in this.
Let's come first, sir.
Invite me. I'm right here in the
No, I said
Please?
casino.
No, the game. I have things to put away, please.
Casino.
Look, you're an asshole. You're such an asshole.
Hey, take this shit off the goddamn radio. Take it to a phone call. You're an asshole. Fucking Redeem is such a dick. Poor Sarah, dude. Oh, man, dude. This just got so much more complicated, and Kenny's so pissed. I wish that Rosa had given this information to us before, so we could have pushed for it not to be this guy.
Mob boss, this Rika guy's fucking making a huge tactical error.
All right, gentlemen. Fuck me. I need a second just to collect my thoughts about everything that's going on. There's certain things that obviously I want to talk about, but I can't talk about. Well, I don't want to talk about fully until I know the details. But this entire situation with Tina Donovan and Ricky just became more prevalent than ever. So, before I go into that, give me a second here. When Stu gets here, take care of him. Talk privately.
Stu's just coming to use the roller.
Yeah. Alright, chat. I gotta get some water actually and use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Two more spots.
I'm over here, Vadim. Do you see me?
Q, are you coming to this?
Follow you in my car, or should I hop in
get
the car
in
with
this car.
you? Okay.
I thought he was coming over here with the expressed fucking reasoning to fucking put this shit on the fucking printer.
That's what it sounded like when he called Conway.
He didn't even have the rolls.
Oh, Jesus.
Does anybody need a brand new Rust in your US?
Right, I'm back. Alright,
Honestly,
how we
keep
doing,
that.
boys? Stu come by?
Keep it there for now.
Yeah, but he didn't have the rolls with him, so he had to go back and get the fucking rolls out of his car.
Christ, alright.
Does anybody want it while I don't have to move it
Let me
again?
turn off the radio. Okay, should we wait for Stu to get finished so we're not interrupted?
Yeah, you probably should. In fact, I'm gonna take a leak. He's only got like 110 rolls or some shit.
Okay. Gonna take a leak right there on the fucking couch. What's going on with you, Lou? It's good to see you.
Not much, boss. How you doing?
Honestly, I've been fucking
Aside
better
from-
after the conversation
Yeah,
I
aside
just had.
from, it sounds like the new shit you just learned. I felt like I heard every, like, 10th word, and every time you walked by me, you fucking sounded more stressed.
Yeah, there's a whole nother element and a factor that's been added to this that is definitely a problem for me. So we'll deal with it and see how we can fucking make this work, but it's not looking good. I'll be completely honest.
I'll wait till we talk. I have a few thoughts, you know, as an attorney and an expert in due process. I think there's a few angles, and I'm curious what's being discussed. So I'll wait till we get into it.
Dude, leave it to Ravage, bro. Leave it to Ravage to use one of his characters to take his other
Can't believe
character
this fucking guy's
hostage
still giving us fucking
and then
hot
use
info
it in a
fucking,
story element.
You know, outside the goddamn family.
The way I understand this, if it's correct, is that Reeker has taken Tony hostage and put a gun to the back of his head and then sent a picture to Rosa. It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Come the fuck on, man. Oh my god. On one side, it is good to know that Tony's alive. But yeah, we'll fucking see how this plays out. I don't know. It's from what I understand, I don't think it's possible for one of his characters to kill the other. So, you know, who knows? They would both have to be in the same place at the same time, right? Yeah, like, who's gonna save the day? Colt Cassidy's gonna come in, his third character, and save him from him killing his other character? Like, I'm so confused how this plays out and how this works, but we're gonna go with the story, yes, and we're gonna treat it as if Tony is actually held hostage by Reeker, because obviously Kenny wouldn't know that they're played by the same guy. Oh my god.
So here we go. Down this rabbit hole. And this makes sense. Because before, Rosa was like, I'll be completely honest, I didn't know exactly how Rosa played into this. I figured Polly needed the money or something like that. Polly needed the money or something, and so he came to just be involved, and we only saw Polly once. But then when Rosa's involvement happened, one thing she said to me at a certain point in time, or more than once, she was like, let's just hope Tony's still alive. And like, I didn't know exactly what she meant by that. I don't know if she was referring to something that happened 2 years ago, but clearly she was referring to something that has taken place recently, which would explain Reeker taking Tony hostage and putting a gun to his head to force her to be involved, to make sure that she is the one that pushes Ricky through the justice system to be processed and go under. No,
All right, what are we dealing with?
Okay, everything's all good. Stu's taken care of. It's counting.
Yeah, it's counting right now.
All right, pop squat, Python. Let's see if we can go through this. Just me as TK sitting on fucking the arm of the chair.
Nah, I fucking see it. I'm wondering if he's just feeling a certain type of way
It's
right
just
now.
me. Nah, it's just you.
Not just me.
TK, do me a
Not just
favor.
Conway.
Take a
Jesus
seat.
Christ, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
What do you want from me? We both.
You don't know how to sit
we'll
on
see
a
you
fucking
sit on the
couch.
fucking
Yeah,
arm of the
well,
chair.
you're
and I
both
just-
fucking been smoking fucking crack or eating candy or something.
Hey,
guess
hey,
so.
don't check my pockets, all right?
Definitely not you. Guy said, "Fuck the cushions. I'm going for the arm."
He was about to piss on the couch a moment ago. Now he just is fuck sitting there all together.
All right, I'll sit on the fucking edge here.
Probably appropriate. For
Is
the
that
way
better?
Kanye's-
All right, you guys.
Way that Conway's tone is.
Yeah, you comfy? Buckle up. So here's where we're at. There's obviously details that I don't want to fully go into until I know the situation, and I've given Rosa.
Fucking good now. We all good here.
Yeah, we're fucking good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Are you good,
but,
Lou?
you know, obviously I wasn't good for you guys, so apparently it's, you know, up to me to change everything else.
Don't worry, TK. I'm never
I
good
think
for you.
We're good. We're all good. Everything.
Yeah, I'm glad. It took us a while, but I think everybody's good. Anybody else need to do a fucking bathroom break or grab a coffee before this?
I'm good. Let me go take a shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm ready to go.
Okay, look. I gave Rosa my word that I'm not going to go into full details about the situation that has transpired and what we're dealing with. But at the same time, I'm going to give you guys a brief idea of what we're dealing with because it's important for me to gather opinions from you guys and how we can make this work. Because unfortunately, while I only had semi-vested interest in the fact of Ricky going down so Pedro could be clean and clear. Can you guys hear me when I whisper?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, at least I can.
Just in case, I'm gonna whisper for some parts of this conversation. You never fucking know.
Yeah, you're good.
So, here's the deal. Before, for me, and for the rest of this family, the only thing that was important was making sure that somebody took the fall. We could make sure Pedro doesn't go under for any of his involvement given this Tina Donovan situation. Unfortunately, the nature of the game has changed. Because someone dear to me, someone you know, DK, a friend from back home is now involved in this. And it sounds like his life is at stake. So now more than ever, we need to make sure that Ricky, in fact, is the motherfucker to take the fall. The problem is, the cops aren't biting. Now, this lawyer, Rosa, she's good. She's not an idiot. In fact, she's the complete opposite.
Cops aren't biting on what?
On Ricky.
The fact that he fucking... admits to it, had all the evidence on him.
Surprise, surprise. But the thing I don't understand is, and we can go into the details, I don't understand why the guy at least hasn't been put on a HUD charge while they're doing the investigation. If the guy showed up, confessed with the murder weapon and the motive. So, I don't know what piece of the puzzle these cops have or know about, but either way, there was a 5-hour investigation, there's a 5-hour interrogation, and they decided that they're gonna let this guy walk. And unfortunately, everything this guy's doing on the streets, fucking Ricky, is the exact opposite of what somebody would do if you had committed murder. So, he's so fucking dumb, per usual, surprise, that obviously they're not going for it.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's making it obvious he's under duress when he's trying to fucking admit to being this fucking guy.
Yeah, but he looks at it as probably the opposite. He thinks he's doing exactly what he's supposed to lay a trail that leads right to him. But unfortunately, he's too dumb to understand that. So the problem is now is that we have more invested interest where we need to make sure this shit happens. And that's where we're at. We need to make sure that this motherfucker goes down for Tina Donovan's murder, gets charged in the books, and gets sent to prison. And as soon as that happens, we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
This is important for me to formulate my perspective here. Is this more about making Ricky the fall guy or insulating the actual guys who did the crime?
Well, you see, that's what I said. Because had Ricky listened to me before and allowed me to get him a different guy, before he took one of our people's fucking eye, one of our family members' goddamn fucking eye, because the way I saw that situation, you were there, TK, this motherfucker gave the order. Regardless if K did.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, had he listened to me and allowed us to pick and put the right guy in there to get this shit done and wrapped up, we wouldn't be in this mess. But unfortunately, it seems like it is equally important for someone to take the fall and make sure the shit goes away, and that someone has to be Ricky. Why? I have no fucking idea.
All right, so let's take Ricky aside for a second. Is the objective here, and keep in mind, I don't know the parties at play. I don't know how they move, but is the objective here to get this shit to go away? Because I'll tell you what, if you put me in a courtroom and we got a guy like Ricky with all the evidence stacked against him, and you're trying to come for my client, whoever it may be, whoever actually fucking did this crime, I'm going to wipe the floor with the state. Because they're just willfully ignoring all these statements and all this other evidence, and they're coming after my client. They're going to have a absolute nuclear bomb.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
Not
Lou.
a silver bullet, a nuclear bomb.
That's the problem. It's not the fact that that Rosa couldn't do that as well. I have full faith that she is capable of it. The problem is that the state has to bite to make that charge, and they're not making that charge. After 5 hours of interrogation, they decided, yep, we don't buy it. You're not getting charged. Walk free. And this guy had the murder weapon. They gave him motive. They painted the picture. They've done everything that I can understand of at a first glance without knowing the intimate details to get a guy locked up or at least put on a HUD charge. But for some reason, these cops either have some piece of the puzzle we don't know about, some bit of information that they're not leveraging, or they just feel like he's too stupid and all of his actions don't add up. So they're not making the charge. There is no court. From where they see it, everything he's saying is bullshit.
Well, that's my point, right? There doesn't have to be a charge against Ricky. Because if they bring a charge against anybody that's not Ricky, my defense becomes all the evidence that's presented that points to Ricky. Is my point.
Well, I mean, and that's the thing, right?
Him being an idiot
Even if they go after somebody else, that guy's gonna walk. The way I see it, if they go after anybody else, that guy walks because of what Ricky's evidence
They won't get anybody.
has.
Yeah, to your point, they won't get anybody. They won't get Ricky. They won't get anybody. If they're not going to believe Ricky's story, it sounds like a capable attorney would make it so they couldn't get anybody.
But
unless they
that's
have,
the
like
game
you
they're
said,
playing,
some
and I
sort
would
of
play if I'm
nuclear
putting
bomb
myself in
sitting
their
on.
shoes, and I've been in their shoes 2 years ago. That's exactly the game they're playing. They're waiting for more pieces. They're waiting for more information to reveal itself. They have the opportunity of patience to wait as long as they need for something to arise. Because if they believe that this isn't the guy and they're not going to make the charge, then they're going to say, fuck it. We'll keep investigating. We'll wait till something surfaces. We'll wait till somebody fucks up. I know they're counting on Ricky to fuck up because everybody knows this kid fucks up. So it's not if, it's when.
You think it could be related to the fucking posts on L that Mr. K made and continues to make?
Idea. Probably. I mean, is this guy fucking saying shit?
I mean, yeah, he fucking, even the day that Ricky turned himself in and all this shit went down, he was posting on L saying some shit about, like, thanks for showing me the way to bomb the funeral or some shit. It was just crazy shit on L.
Well, the bombing of the funeral is separate. Because that would be a separate charge from what I understand. But the weird thing is, from what I understand, they're not investigating that either.
Damn. This is a weird one, man. I don't even know.
So, what is it that that we need to do here?
We need to make
I mean,
sure
if they're not buying Ricky as the fucking suspect or the fucking patsy, what are you gonna do to change your mind?
Well, that's the thing, right? Is because there are no witnesses, there's nobody to, corroborate a story. And unfortunately, the only motherfucker that could be a witness is the same guy this piece of shit Rika ordered to take his eye, and that's Pedro. So now I'm being put into a position where I'm having to put one of my own family members, Pedro, potentially to take the fall, or help Ricky take the fall as an assailant to save somebody else who I consider family. So we're fucked. We're fucked two ways from Sunday. We're damned if we do, damned if we don't. It's either somebody I care about takes a bullet to the back of the head if this guy Ricky doesn't take the fall, or Pedro goes down to help this guy get out. And now Pedro has already said to me, he's like, look, I will step up and do this if you need me to. And it's hard for me to ask the guy that. Even after his eye situation, he still came to me and said that. So if you want to talk about somebody who bleeds for this fucking family, willing to do time for this family, I mean, there's nobody more loyal than Pedro, the way I see it.
The guy's loyal, for sure. I floated this idea to Pedro in the past. What if we try to broker a deal where Pedro acts as the state's star witness? Of course, I mean, we're effectively talking about ratting, right? He'd be ratting no matter what. But there's a way, I think, where we could potentially broker a deal. But the kicker
Well, they tried
the
that.
state seems to be uninterested in fucking Ricky being the guy.
The deal that was offered was making sure that he doesn't get life. Because this guy's rap sheet is longer than fucking anything I've ever seen. I mean, it's longer than the Constitution of the United States. This shit is,
Who, Ricky or Pedro?
Ricky. And so
Yeah.
the deal was
He's got
to make
one of the
sure
longest
that
rap sheets in the city.
deal was to make sure that this guy didn't serve life. And they went for that.
No, I don't give a shit about Ricky. I'm talking about a deal for Pedro so that we can leverage Pedro to make the case more ironclad without exposing him to doing time.
Well, I mean, the good news is that Pedro would only go down as an assailant to the situation. He wouldn't go down for capital murder because that's Ricky who committed the crime, and that's what, the story's being stuck to. All it would be is Pedro would be able to back up his story and say that he was the one who helped maybe deliver,
right?
Tina to Ricky to get done.
Yeah, and we could potentially negotiate a plea deal out where Pedro actually, and in exchange for his testimony, Pedro actually doesn't face really any penalties, potentially. Not saying for sure. But the thing is, right, is if the state is stuck on Ricky not being the guy, that's not going to change.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not going to change. Pedro can come with all the facts and say that he delivered Tina to Ricky. He could say all this shit. That ain't going to change if they don't think Ricky is the fucking guy.
Yeah, well, if they've got secondary evidence that says he is, they can't fucking ignore that.
I agree with you, TK.
You got two people that have sworn statements that fucking Ricky was the guy. If they ignore that, it's fucking, it's ridiculous.
It's a miscarriage of justice is what it is.
Well, I mean, that's an angle that's being discussed. To rally the people in the press against the cops to sow dissent. But it doesn't matter how much we do that if they still don't take the case and they still don't bite. Like, if they still don't press charges against the guy and they're just going to wait. I mean, I guess it's a win. You could make the argument that nobody's taking the fall at the end of the day, and that if nobody takes the fall, then they're never going to solve it. Because the one guy who's got every evidence stacked with him, and the only guy they can take, they're not taking, then everybody else who does try to get tried for it, as long as nobody fucks up, will never go down. So, I mean, it's like a Mexican standoff. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's kind of my point. Is like, and even if they try to bring it against somebody else, the defense becomes you got all this other evidence pointing to somebody that's not me.
Yeah, I mean, they screwed themselves either way. If you get somebody that corroborates the fucking evidence, any fucking lawyer worth their salt is going to be able to get in fucking court and saying, what are we doing standing here above the fucking court? This motherfucker, he fucking confessed. All the evidence is fucking stockpiled. Here it is. You guys ignored it. Now you're trying to pin it on my guy.
With weaker evidence, most likely, right?
Yeah.
Weaker.
I mean, the feds are fucking pinning themselves. They're pigeonholing themselves. If they don't take all the evidence and fucking act on Ricky, anybody else is going to be able, with a quality lawyer, fucking ditch whatever charges they're fucking faced.
That's right. Who's this Rosa chick? She's an attorney for who?
She's Ricky's attorney.
But like, obviously Ricky didn't fucking procure her. So who brought her to the table? Is she Rika? Is she CG?
Yeah, she's placed there by Rika.
Okay. And then, okay, so I'm really curious what her opinion would be on just this kind of purgatory concept. Like the reality is,
trust me, I can tell by the sound of her voice, she's fed up with it. I mean, she spent 5 hours in interrogation, making the deal and making sure they knew the story was told right. I mean, she painted a picture for these guys and handed them everything they need. But at the end of it, they just tell this guy to walk and get the fuck out of here. He's not the guy. So, I mean, talking about a huge waste of fucking time. And that's why she's at the point at which she has a couple options. None of them great. And none of them a sure thing. And that's why I was telling her the only thing that's going to be a sure thing is if there's a witness. And the only guy that can be a witness that's provided is the guy this motherfucker ordered to take a motherfucker's eye. I mean, the whole thing is so fucked. But, at the same time, even if this motherfucker comes in, Pedro, and gives them everything they're looking for, and sells it, because he will sell it. I know for a fact he'll be able to sell it, because I already looked at him. If he sells it, well, then, you know, if they decide still not to bite, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
That's my point, you know? Like, we could stack a witness, but they've already fucking got the murder weapon and a confession on the guy. If they don't want to prosecute this guy, they're not going to do it, even with a witness. And we're going to be in the same phase, this purgatory phase, where the case can't do anything other than go for Ricky, but the state, for some reason, refuses to. I don't fucking get it. Maybe the media, maybe Rosa's thought about the media is the right move. Maybe we get a fucking Pedro to do a fucking interview with a goddamn voice changer and masked up.
I mean, yeah, but the media, the presence of media in this city at its current state after the fucking restructure with all the hacking. I mean, you want to talk about one section of the city that got fucked the hottest, it's definitely the media. They're almost non-existent.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But if Rika's vested in this outcome, I mean, maybe we could, you know, talk to this guy. He seems connected. Might pull some strings.
I
get
mean, the
some
guy
shit
is
made.
clearly unhinged. He wants a guy who he knows is the worst person at taking the fall.
Yeah, it's so
He's
crazy.
taking people's eyes over bullshit. I mean, the guy that I knew back in the day is so far from where he's at now. I mean, I don't know what's happened to this motherfucker, but he's definitely in a dark place, and he's very much unstable. So unless I can have a sit down with this guy and get to him to convince him to make something work, and there's even no guarantee of that, I don't know exactly where we're at other than a standstill, which is almost to me just as good because nobody's going down for this. But if this guy has got a gun to somebody's head and he's gonna kill him, that I care about, that you guys should also care about, his family.
What are you talking about? You said I know this guy. Who is he?
It goes without saying everything I'm talking about right now doesn't leave this fucking room. To nobody.
Absolutely.
You got it, boss.
Because if it does, you put me in a position where I might even have to kill either one of you guys. And that's a
It's not
position
gonna
I
happen.
never want to fucking be.
Understood. You don't have to worry about that.
According to Rosa, Rika has got Tony Rico captive and has sent, I guess, a picture with a gun to the back of his head saying if this guy doesn't go down, this Ricky guy, then Rico gets it.
Well, everything I'm hearing, the cops aren't buying Ricky no matter what you do.
Agreed.
But if you fucking put Pedro in there and fucking do his thing, and the cops still ignore it, in any case that goes up against anyone else, they're gonna fucking just call a mistrial and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, it's useless. Exactly.
So nobody's
I
gonna
agree.
go down for this crime if they choose not to fucking pin it on somebody. And if they get their fucking lawyer in there, and Rosa fucking tells these PD, look, you got two people corroborating the same story. If you ignore this, you'll never be able to pin this fucking crime on anybody. So take the fucking gift that these guys are fucking giving you and fucking do your job.
Where's the attorney general in all this? I'm assuming the PD are acting as the lead kind of representative.
I mean,
of the
is
state?
there one? I don't even know no AG exists.
There is one. His name is fucking Hugh Weberson. I don't know. I haven't fucking seen the guy in a while.
So the way I see it, this is now less about convincing the cops, because as much as I would love to believe we could convince the cops, if they're not going to bite giving a murder weapon, a confession, as well as a motive, which is fucking what? 80-90% of the goddamn burden of proof right there. And cutting a deal. I mean, it's not about convincing the cops anymore, because the cops' head are up their ass so far, then they're never going to get a conviction on anybody. So now the game is convince Rika that if Ricky doesn't take the fall, it's just as good, because the only guy that can take the fall is Ricky. The problem is this: if they just continue to investigate and they bide their time and anything else comes up, because somebody will
Ricky
fuck
slips
up, which they're probably
Yeah.
counting on. They're probably
Yeah,
counting on the time is on their side, and this motherfucker is gonna eventually fuck up. He's gonna talk to somebody because he got the biggest mouth ever, and he'll say something he's not supposed to, and then they'll use that, and then the whole thing is fucked. Because this guy rats so much that he'll eventually rat on himself about his own situation, and they're probably hoping for that day.
Yeah, and I'm sure Rika's seeing that now. Now that he's probably hearing from Rosa how fucking useless this guy is.
Not yet, she
So
hasn't.
it's a ticking time bomb.
From what I understand, they haven't talked in days. No one gets a hold of this guy, so he doesn't know nothing. He's got no updates.
I see a few angles. So listen, I don't know who's handling this on the PD. Have we gone all the way up the food chain there?
The guy handling this
Are
is
we
Tots. A guy named Tots.
Okay, he's a lieutenant. So we're not working with captains or nothing. So there's an angle we could take where we go up the chain there. There's an angle we could take where I try to email this fucking DA, because he's got fucking, he's got the say on these charges at the end of the day. I got a good relationship with that schmuck. He's a fucking dweeb, but And then, you know, I think there's the angle of just like understanding if what Rika's appetite is for this purgatory state, based on TK and I's shared position of, there's no way anybody fucking gets pinned for this when this shit is all being ignored. That's pointing to Ricky.
Yeah, but the problem is this is a motherfucker who took somebody's eye off of a phone call. And if what Pedro is saying is true, which I have no reason to ever doubt or distrust Pedro, all this motherfucker asked for was, where am I? Guy loses an eye for it. I mean, this Rika guy's so unhinged, he's off his rocker. So,
Yeah.
will he? I don't know. I mean, he wouldn't listen to me originally about hopefully finding a better guy, which we definitely had a better guy. Did he know that at the time? I don't know, but it is what it is. The problem is that the way that the picture has been painted, the motive that has been put out there, is that Ricky did this for an approval of somebody else. That's the motive they're going for.
Yeah.
The reason he scooped Tina Donovan was because he needed to please somebody else, to prove that he was good enough for somebody else. And one of the angles that she felt like might be taken is if we step up, basically saying that I was the one that had him bring him and kill her because of the approval for us, which puts our organization in a fucked up place. And she said that was a thought that crossed her mind, but at the end of the day, she's not willing to have other motherfuckers take heat for this and or snitch for this to get involved for his fuck-ups. And I'll be completely honest with you, that's an option I'll never take. I'll never risk the organization of the family for this motherfucker, Ricky. The problem becomes, though, is at the end of the day, we got to get it done because the motherfucker on the other side of this that I care about's got a gun in the back of his head.
Yeah, who's this Tony guy, you guys? I don't know him, so.
It's a good friend of mine. It's a good friend of ours. And, shit, he's one of my best friends. He's like a brother to me. We grew up in Broker together. He was in another family, and I spent time with that family. They became my family. But TK was in a different family, and we were on the streets together.
You guys got any water?
Yeah, I got you, TK.
Hey, Fat Tony.
Hey, how we doing, buddy?
Hey, let me tell you, first and foremost, if nobody else has, let
Enjoy
me
the
officially
cream,
welcome
baby.
you to the family.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a good day. It's definitely a day I've been waiting for, so it's music to my fucking ears when I read the message this morning.
What was the message?
TK let the rest of the family know that, you know, you're in.
Oh shit, oh fuck yeah. Alright. Hell yeah.
We plan to have something special done for you guys as well as the rest of the family on Thursday. And
Okay, Thursday.
I'm definitely tied up right now currently, but if you're gonna
Yeah,
be
you're
around for a
fine.
little bit, the first thing I'm gonna do is make sure that we get everybody together and
Sure.
you know, officially welcome you, give you a hug, give you a kiss, get your number.
Oh
get to
yeah, I
see your
love
face.
kisses. Yeah, I'll stick around for a little while.
Okay, let me wrap this up and then
Yeah.
we'll meet somewhere, yeah?
Alright, take your time.
Thanks, Tony.
I'll see you. Mwah.
Anyway, so that's where we're at. Basically, tomorrow I'm gonna meet up with Rosa, get a cup of coffee. We'll see if we can put our heads together and figure something out. She's fried. 5 hours in interrogation. So we can bring this up to her, or I can bring this up to her. At the end of the day, we all need to take time to figure this out because of the implications of what happens, not only potentially to this family or our own people in Pedro, but guys that TK and I know. A guy that TK and I know that is considered a brother to me, a very good friend. Now, I don't have any proof of this, but at the same time, I got no reason to believe that Rose is lying to me. She could be. And tomorrow, it's important for me to make sure I see said photo. If there is a photo, I'm going to make her show it to me. Because, I don't think Rosa, who is engaged and a fiance of Tony, I mean, it all makes sense, her being here. that he's got leverage over her as to why she's here. Because otherwise, Polly, who's a part of the family, and, you know, was Tony's, like, right-hand guy fucking cleaning shit up, and Rosa, who's his fiancée, wouldn't be working for somebody else. I mean, it just wouldn't make sense at all. But now this heads up. So, we'll find out for sure tomorrow. We'll get the proof. And then once we have the proof, we'll, you know, act accordingly. But for now, until then, put your heads together, get some sleep on it, and we gotta figure this fucking shit out. And if anything, if it's not convincing the cops, we gotta convince Rika that if nobody's taking the fall, it's almost just as good, because it's a standstill.
Yeah, that's my thoughts there too. It's like maybe meeting with Rosa and talking through that perspective, and I mean, we could build up a fucking ironclad, pre-prepared defense with the statements from Pedro, the statements from fucking Ricky, the evidence submitted from fucking Ricky. You know, that if anything ever did come to anybody else, I mean, it's immediately just motion for dismissal without prejudice, or actually with prejudice, and you fucking put this shit to bed. You literally put it to bed because the state's refusing to act on the one guy that's clearly implicated here. Fuck you think about this shit, TK?
Well, I think it's ridiculous, is what I think.
I agree.
I mean, I think the PD is fucking, they're handcuffing themselves by not fucking just putting this guy behind bars.
Yeah, the thing that I think that the site short-sighted on is they fucking put him behind bars, and they can still pursue other people who were involved if they believe that there's somebody else here.
I mean, I just don't understand. Plenty of people in fucking history have taken a rap for something they didn't do. The fact that they got a fucking slam dunk, they can take credit for putting this guy behind bars. Who gives a fuck? They take the evidence presented, fucking put him behind bars.
Let the state stack to win. I don't understand it. That's why I feel like maybe there's some fucking traction to be had by going up the food chain, whether it be to a captain level within the PD or up to the fucking DA. Like I said, I don't know if the DA strategy will work because I haven't heard from the cocksucker. But I can, you know, obviously I can't do nothing on my own. But if Rosa gives the green light, I'm happy to try to engage with him. I'm not going to step out of the lane here because I don't want to get anybody else in the family in trouble here. You know, boss, you just tell me when. I'm ready to support, though.
I'm just saying, if they got evidence pointing directly to fucking Ricky Riz, and they're out thinking that they know better, well, they're fucking themselves.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, like
There's
I
not
said,
a chance they would win a case against anybody. I don't care who they brought it against.
You got to look at it
if
like
it wasn't
this.
Ricky.
It's not about that. It's about that they believe so much that he's not the guy that they're willing to wait to let this guy fuck up and fuck himself over.
Yeah, but they're fucking up their own case.
They don't see it that way. They see it as, let's let the fish go and use him to catch the bigger fish.
So do they not understand that they could put Ricky in jail, and should something shake out different, they kick him loose and fucking put the new guy in jail?
That's right. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I mean, if they had him on a hut, yeah. And that's
they
why
can fucking keep their hands on him.
That's why I don't understand. This guy walked in, they gave him the murder weapon, and he confessed, and they didn't put him on a hut charge.
Yeah.
So I'm like, do they not do hut charges? Why wouldn't you lock this motherfucker up, continue the investigation until trial, and maybe they don't want a time limit. Maybe they didn't want to be, you know, on a 2-week time limit or whatever.
Bottom line is, if this guy's prints are all over this fucking weapon, they can't pin it on nobody else.
That's right. The only other thing I can fucking reasonably fathom here is that they've got some sort of silver bullet that they haven't revealed. And it doesn't relate to Ricky at all. They obviously have no obligation to reveal that to Ricky, Rosa, nobody. So in this investigative process, if they're sitting on something that implicates somebody else and they're trying to find more cornerstone evidence that pins it to that guy, I could see that being plausible. But you know, I deal on probabilities. You know what I mean, boss? It's all Occam's razor here. The simplest outcome is usually the most common outcome. This guy's fucking saying he did it. He has the evidence showing he did it. We got a witness that's willing to propagate that he did it. He fucking did it. And the state's making a mistake by not moving forward on that. And I feel pretty strongly I could convince other people in the food chain to see that perspective. I don't know about this fucking Rika guy, but maybe fucking, you know, the captains at the PD or the fucking, the DA.
We need either another stronger piece of evidence or a witness wrap this up, is the way I see it. And it has to come from somebody that's not Ricky, like he was hiding it, or covering for somebody else. And if the story has been painted that this guy is doing it to please somebody else, they probably want to know who.
All right, so let me understand this. Pedro actually had a role in this, based on my conversation with him. He actually participated in this
Nobody
situation.
knows
That's
it
why he
better.
knows everything. The problem is, I assume that Pedro on his phone and other fucking evidence actually implicates him with the person that actually did this.
That I don't know.
No.
I was under the impression that they've already subpoenaed Pedro's phone, and we can get that information from Pedro tomorrow.
You ain't gonna get that because I have first-hand knowledge that when Pedro did this, he came to me and I told him how to forensically take care of himself. He took his fucking phone and his SIM card and dumped it in the ocean.
That's what I'm talking about, TK. You see that? That's how everybody in this family should be operating.
So they ain't gonna fucking get anything from subpoenaed records.
Well,
oh, perfect.
The way the SIM cards work, when I lost my phone and SIM card, I went to the phone guy. I deactivated my former SIM card, and when I got a new phone and a new SIM card, I had all of my contacts and information back on my phone.
Yeah, his was brand new. He had to start over. He had to give me a new number. He had to take my new number. He didn't have shit when he got this phone.
So
I told him to delete every conversation he had.
we just gotta hope that that's not saved to like a cloud somewhere. But we also need to know exactly what conversations were had, because they could be in our favor or could be in
Well, that's what I'm saying.
a detriment.
If-
Because if it
if Pedro
implicates, I don't know if Pedro's phone has been subpoenaed. I was under the impression it has.
Let's assume it has, right? And on that phone, he has text messages that implicate other people. Or let's assume it hasn't, actually, in this use case. Let's assume it hasn't yet. Or, you know, and on that phone, there's text messages that implicate the real fucking murderers of Tina. What's to say we don't swap that person, whoever really killed Tina, their SIM card with fucking Ricky's, and let Ricky have possession of that so it becomes even more obvious?
I don't know if we can get that SIM card. And if that
I
SIM
mean-
card is in his possession,
Are you
oh
saying
shit,
it's
it
some
might. I
sort
mean,
of
it might
fucking-
work. I don't know. Like, that's the thing is.
Is this some sort of fucking biometric link or some shit?
Shit. I wouldn't think so, but you know, if we can get our hands on that SIM card, then maybe. The problem is, what else is on that fucking SIM card?
I mean, fuck it. Let fucking Ricky go down
that's
with
gonna
it.
be your problem.
But here's the thing, right? Even if he walks in with that SIM card, he walked in with a fucking murder weapon, and it wasn't enough. So let's say he walks in the SIM card to back up his story. Number one, we don't know what's on that motherfucker. And number two, there's no guarantee that even if he walks in with it, they take it. Going up south?
Yeah, I mean, shit. If I were betting, they probably won't.
So here's
all
what
I'm saying is, if they're not taking that, and they're not taking the fucking the evidence that they're being presented, well, nothing you do is gonna change their mind.
I mean, this was done so
I
fucking
agree with
sloppy. The whole thing, it should have been done differently. They should have found the weapon in the back of Ricky's car. He should have let himself get pulled over by the cops. And when he had the weapon in his car, in his glove, or in his trunk, whatever, and then he gets busted because the guy's got a new fucking one every day. Then he goes down. They start an investigation. And if he had kept his mouth shut and done it right and acted like a person does when they actually kill somebody, this would be an open and shut case. The problem is this crazy motherfucker is running around stabbing and shooting cops. You know, she told me that he ran inside PD, shot multiple cops, screaming, "I killed Tina Donovan." Like, how fucking dumb can you get?
Jesus Christ. I wish I could say I was surprised.
I mean, it screams duress. It screams this motherfucker is clearly being pushed by somebody else. Because you just don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wish that had killed him a month ago.
Wish I'd let you.
Would have all been done.
Okay, so here's what we do.
We got steps here. I think the good news, right? Sorry to cut you off, boss, is that we are not at the top of the food chain in the government. I don't think we should let this fucking sit with Tots, because that motherfucker has an ego, and if he gets his ego involved in it, he's likely to bury shit to keep it in his fucking wheelhouse.
Yeah, he's also not the smartest guy. So, I mean, you're not wrong.
Exactly.
We can play that angle, but I think the first step before any of that, tomorrow, we have a conversation with Pedro, either before or after I meet with Rosa. I find out for in fact there is physical photo evidence of Tony being involved. Because I'll be honest with you, if he's not, if it's bullshit, then fuck it. I don't care how this thing plays out. As long as Pedro doesn't go down, then who cares? It's out of my hands. If he goes in, we kill him when he's inside prison. If he stays out, and they let it go, you know, we get him then. It's a waiting game for us. So, we talk to Pedro. We get the details from Pedro. We see what he's willing to do and what we can possibly use. And then the next step after talking to Rosa and after talking to Pedro is we figure the fuck out if we actually can use that SIM card from Rika if this motherfucker can be found. But even then, I don't think a SIM card, I would hope, but I don't think a SIM card alone weighs more than a murder weapon. So...
Well, I agree, yeah.
After we talk to those two, Rosa, Pedro, we figure out a plan, whether we take it to the AG or whether we take it to a higher ranking cop. Who knows what the fuck he's doing. But it has to be done delicately. And it has to be done by the lawyer who's already handling the case without fucking our organization by getting involved too much.
That's right. Yeah, I agree.
So, sleep on it, fellas. We'll circle back tomorrow when we have more pieces of this puzzle after we talk to you. Anybody got anything else?
Boss.
You
let me know if you want me to meet with Rosa. I know that you already said you gotta keep this tight-lipped, so it probably benefits you to not let her know that I know anything.
I mean, the way I see it is this, fellas. She's the fiance of a guy who's potentially being held hostage. She's got to do everything she fucking can to make sure she saves him. And she doesn't trust fucking nobody. Given our history, I'm surprised she's even willing to talk to me about it. And the only reason I think that she is because she's been so fucked over by these cops after 5 hours interrogation, she doesn't know where else to go. On how else to seal this deal. So, we'll just see what happens tomorrow. We'll just circle back and figure this shit out. But just be ready for whatever the case may be.
Copy that.
All right.
Other than that, let's try and go for Thursday. Let's shoot for Thursday. I think right after we leave here, we get everybody around who's awake. We do the same thing for Fat Tony that we did for Gio. Make sure he feels welcomed as a part of this family. Make sure people see his face. And then on Thursday, we shoot to have, the oaths. Everybody's sworn the fuck in.
This is the soldier oath, right, TK?
Yeah.
All right, I'll have it done definitely by tomorrow so that you guys can both look at it and give your thoughts.
Yeah, TK's got some stuff he can shoot it over to you. But yeah, we'll need a place. But yeah, other than that, if you guys don't have anything else,
Don't
we'll,
fail me now, Paleolithic homing thing.
we'll go find the fat one. You said you did get Geo in the ISC, right?
You get what, the IRC?
You got Geo the ISC.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, anything else, fellas?
Nope, that's it. I gotta pass out this fucking money, so.
Oh, Stews?
Yeah, somebody else is asking for the printer too.
Okay, well,
Yeah, let me know if you want me to take Stu's money to him, TK, so you can stick
Should all be
around.
going to the same
you
place.
let me know.
Let's get everybody together somewhere. Probably the same spot. You go with that, TK?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Any use for this fucking candy anymore?
Why is the guy gone?
No, I was just curious. I've never even I've just been giving it away here. I got a couple.
Keep it. Get yourself a box.
Nah, fuck that.
Yourself a weapon.
Yeah,
Get your
that's
fucking grandfather to take
Stu's
care of
bands.
Yeah.
What's up, Bill?
How much? Hold on, guys. Anybody got money in here?
No, it should be clear. How much you dropping off so that somebody can scoop it for you and bring it back?
They should be texting you. When they text you, just send them a ping. Call them. Tell them what's going on.
Gotta
Hey,
turn it
Bill,
on. Yeah, I
let's
can't
go.
turn it on.
Oh, it just
Wait,
runs.
Is it on?
Yeah, if you put the rolls in there, it'll start fucking banding it up.
No, I'm saying that you have to physically turn it on if it's not on.
Yeah, it was on.
It should be on.
Take a peek. See if it's counting. We got to do the same thing for
Yeah,
Fat
it's
Tony
good.
that we did for Geo. So we're just gonna go
It's
knock
rolling.
that out, and we can come back here and then get your money.
Oh yeah.
You
all
said
right,
this is
fine.
Stu's money?
Yeah, we'll just have
Got
Stu
a-
meet us at that spot.
Got a wardrobe in here somewhere?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, in the back room. The bathroom on your right. Yeah, if you want to call them or just text them, let them know what the deal is. If we want to send them a ping, if we want to head that way, so send them a ping. Gotta clean up, Bill. Looking good.
Appreciate it.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's get this done. Squish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to South. I really appreciate that. I didn't want to ruin the scene.
guys
Thank
got
you,
a car?
thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I got my four-door in the alley in the back.
It is an alley that I want us to be parking in. It's like the private parking right behind this house. It's perfect. Fucking beautiful.
All right.
DK, you coming?
Yeah, yeah. I'm fucking texting all these people.
How you doing, Bill?
I can't complain. What's
Good.
yourself?
It's good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
God, I
Oh my
love
God,
the way
Squish with so much love right now.
What are you gonna do?
Huh?
All right, where to, boss?
We're gonna go here, ping it for you. Going to the same
Going
place,
to the
right,
mansion,
TK?
right? Yeah, mansion.
Yeah, fuck it. Private, where those cars are gone. Good scene, Squish. Thank you so. Oh my gosh, Squish is going
Oh my
crazy.
God, they killed Kelvin.
Squish, thank you so freaking much. Gifting a sub to South, our homie South. I hope you're doing good, man. I had a great stream. Gifting a sub to Tom and a sub to Zeno. Squish, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Interesting day, RP chat. It's been chill at times. It's been action at
Yeah,
times.
I don't know if you gentlemen have noticed, but the fucking
been
PD has a
good
bunch of
RP at
cadets
times.
and they're fucking pulling a bunch of people
Hope
over.
you guys
for
enjoying it.
basic fucking traffic infractions and shit. Last 2 days.
Yeah, they always do that. Give them a fucking
Here's our new YouTube
chance for
video.
some,
Shit.
You guys
some
want to check it out?
practice on doing fucking street traffic stops. Hey, Christian, what can I do for you? We're meeting at the mansion again. Now everybody's gonna introduce themselves to Fat Tony to make them feel welcome. Yeah, up at the mansion, same place. Hey, did you ever get a line on any of that oxy or anything? Oh, she gave you more?
Getting more people working on
You might want to reach out. I think she got another 80. I have no idea. No idea. All right. See you up there.
I mean, it's so fucking hot, we might as well buy this goddamn place at some point.
It's a nice place.
Fucking take this place in a second.
Pool's a little small.
Got a great fucking back balcony to fucking meet with too.
You want to do this one on the back? You want to do this one on the front? That fountain
Yeah,
is
this is
loud as
fine
fuck.
back
I tell you what.
We can do it in the back. Gazebo's always a good place. Do it on these steps too.
Whatever you want to do it. Gotta make sure we gather around, show this guy love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I suppose should have fucking done this for everybody.
Yeah, we should, but you know, things are moving quick.
These guys are the newest ones to the group. Our boy's been fucking working with us for a long time.
Some fucking idiot just smashed into the cars. God damn it.
Yeah, well, they come down their fucking driveway at fucking Mach 1.
I'm gonna make him pay me for the damn repairs. Red seems to be the color of the day.
Boss, can I apologize for my outfit? I'm sorry, I came straight from Hornies.
Hey, you're good.
I'm really sorry. I would have gotten changed. I didn't know how emergency this was.
It's not really an emergency. We're just making sure that we're giving the same welcome to Fat Tony being brought into the family so that everybody's on the same page, getting numbers exchanged, that kind of thing.
Okay, sure. No worries. Again, I'm sorry for the outfit.
Yeah, you're good.
What a fucked up day, per usual. How's it going, family? Good to see you guys.
Hey, I got something to give you. Hello.
We're here to try to get all of our people together. If you know anybody else is awake, thanks, Vadim. We're gonna welcome Fat Tony into the family like we did Gio earlier. We're trying to make this a regular thing. I know we haven't done it for everybody, but truly at times we were growing so fast and need to accomplish so much. Things have hopefully slowed down a little bit, just where our organization is at. So we felt like it's important, instead of you guys seeing a new face pop up in a meeting, that every person that joins the family gets welcomed with open eyes. You give them a hug, a kiss, you get the number, you know the face, etc.
Hey, Stu, I got your money. Come over here real quick. Oh, okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Does anyone know if there's anybody else awake?
Started carpooling, so we got some people coming in right now.
Is Mo still awake?
No, he's not.
Oh fuck! I didn't recognize you. I don't know how I didn't. I was used to you and not the fucking bowler hat. Well,
Yes, the bowler hat is the only
bowler hat
one.
earlier. I swear to God, and then I was looking for him. I couldn't find him.
It's a magic trick, honestly. If I take it off, I just disappear. It's great.
That's true.
It's great for listening into conversation.
How you doing, Rain? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you too, brother. Is Rico here? Because I know Rico hit me up like half an hour ago, but I didn't see it.
He's not officially in the family. We let them come by earlier because TK was rolling with him for the day. We wanted to show them, just kind of what we're about.
Yeah.
The good guys. They're being vetted right now, so we'll see how that plays out. That's up to D.
How's it going, family?
Howdy.
How you doing, brother?
What's up, Mr. Wolf?
Hi, Christian.
Does anybody know if anybody else is awake?
Nick is awake.
Is Gio awake?
Yeah, Gio's awake. I saw them at Horny's not long ago. Him and the Fat Tony, they were with a bunch of people.
Yeah, let me call him. Actually, TK, why don't you go? Tell him to bring Fat Tony, but don't tell Fat Tony what's going on. You tell Gio.
Don't you dare say a word.
Everyone's dressed to the nines. Look at everyone looking so. Oh, Vanya. Ooh, ooh.
I already apologized, okay? I didn't know it was this kind of meeting. I thought it was an
Follow
emergency.
follow. Stroh's fan, H-Town for life. Yo,
Also, TK
P-Bell.
knows every day for me is Tracksuit Sunday.
I'm glad you're a Stroh's fan. I'm glad you're H-Town.
The fuck are we
It's different
bleeding
how
into
that works.
MSR or something? What the fuck's going on?
I know a lot of people are
Right?
red today.
There's a lot of red.
Yeah, there is a lot of red.
Bloody Monday,
They're,
right?
Hey, I got the tick of approval for this outfit from MSR. I'm pretty happy about that.
I don't know if anybody else is awake other than Gio. I'm gonna get Gio to bring him down here. Did you call him, TK?
Yeah, he's coming down.
Okay, perfect. Alright, well, yeah, when he gets there, some of you guys know the drill from last time. Just make sure, you know, you show this guy love. Give him a hug, give him a kiss, be a welcome face to this family. This is another brother who's joining us. Hey, I'm gonna send you a ping. I need you to come here as soon as possible.
Roger.
And get his number. Make sure you get his number. And, you know, those of you who are running operations on certain things, make sure you ask this guy what he wants to do. According to Gio, him and Fat Tony have been clean for a long time. And, you know, when they got pinched, they said, you know, fuck that. So, they're ready to get their hands dirty. So, you know, factor it in however you will. Oh, I misunderstood you, P-Mel. My bad, bro. Hey, Stroh's fan, H-Town fan. You got love for me, bro. You got love for me. Thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Over 8 hours. Has anyone heard from Valeria? We need to do the same thing for her. It's Valeria, right?
Yeah, my sister. Hold on, I will try to call her.
You have a sister?
Yeah, I have two.
Hey, settle down, right?
one's
All
here
right.
in town
You
right
keep
now.
your eyes fucking.
Yeah, get your
somewhere
eyes off
else.
of my sister. Keeping them straight to the
Oh,
ground.
hey,
You will
hey,
never
hey.
look in her in the eyes.
Calm down, calm down. I was just, you know, curious.
She's cute.
Is it related to Vadim?
Yeah, it's our sister.
And she sang too,
Oh my
or
God.
I got
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
Is
guess
she?
Vadim
Oh,
fell on the other direction in terms of the looks department, huh?
Yeah, he got hit in the face with the
Sorry.
tether. I know
Just
she's
calls
not
me like
awake,
I see
sir.
him, you know what I mean?
Sorry, boss.
That's all right. I'm used to the Vladislavs barely being awake, let's be honest.
Whoa.
Besides the two of you.
Wow, come on, man. That's rude.
Besides the two of you, of course. You know, I'm collecting all of them. I've almost got the full set. I don't know if I ever
Oh, you don't want
Anton.
Anton? No. There's only one you'll never have, and it's Anton. I don't think you want him. You want to
Yeah.
kill him before you want him as anybody in the
Vadim
family.
said the same thing.
Was he like another Ricky or something?
He might be worse,
worse.
actually. If
He
there's
may
one
be
guy
worse.
who's
Wait,
worse.
who are we talking about? No,
My
Bill's
brother
here.
Anton.
He's
Oh.
adopted. He's adopted.
Wow. Wow, there's some shots fired across the family border here. You gonna take that, Bill?
That's okay. Bill's my best friend, so he can take it.
I think he's off with the fairies. Let's just berate Bill while he's not listening. Hey, Bill, you got a stupid face.
Go fuck yourself, Anya.
Listen, I spent a long time. I've earned the rights to insult him. Okay.
You have.
Bill,
You have to build
I
it
have
up.
a genuine
I've
question,
also
Bill.
earned some right to insult him a little.
Right? Are you married for real, or are you?
Oh, here we
Am I
go.
married
Ray's
for
done,
real?
he
What do
said
you mean
he's
am I
moving on
married
from the
for real?
Vladislavs. He's going for the
He's trying
Dutton
to-
family now.
He's trying to
What
see
is
if her
that?
wife is available.
Pretend marriage. that's
No,
what the
no,
fuck is
no,
that,
no. You know, like that marriage is actually, you know, you got officiated and all, or
It's not on paper, but I am married.
okay.
Why don't we
But-
make it official? We'll have a big celebration for
Yeah.
me. Also, my birthday is next month. I'm just
Hey,
letting
Kev,
you
good
know.
to have you
man?
here.
Boss
I
man,
want
man.
to
Hell
have a
yeah.
party.
We're about to welcome
I
another
won't be
member of the
around for the whole
family. We're
next
just
month.
waiting on Fat Tony to show up.
The whole month?
Did you say you want to be around for the whole month? That's good, Bill, because realistically you weren't invited anyway. Sorry.
Oh,
I
I'm joking,
I
of course
sense
you were
some
invited.
tension here.
my birthday's on New Year, you know. Excited for
My
that too.
birthday's the 12th of December. It's 12/12. It's
So
also
wait,
the same birthday as
Bill,
Frank
you
Sinatra.
guys skipped engagement. Obviously, you're not officially married, but you just claiming it.
Yes.
How is married life going?
What was that?
How's married life going?
I can't complain, actually. Pretty fun.
You know, I'll tell you what. If Bill ever decides to
Honeymoon
officially
phase.
tie that knot, you know, she's untouchable. By the rest of you guys, obviously, you know, you don't look at her, you don't fucking disrespect her by any means. She's an extension
Oh,
of Bill.
I'm gonna have to
Stab her.
pass on that. I'll have to pass on that. I will definitely disrespect every girl that he gets with, but they know it's in jest. It's fine.
She will stab you, Mo.
I know she will, and that's what makes it fun because I'll stab her back.
Fair, she'll stab him in it.
Yeah, she stabs. She stabs
Yeah, I
you, man.
heard-
She doesn't give a
I'll just
fuck.
hit her with
She
this
stabs
thing.
Scott
It's
in
fine.
front of MRPD. She's crazy.
Her reputation precedes her, Bill. I heard about it before I knew the family.
Yeah.
Out
She
there
is a wild
shivving
card.
people.
A lot of fun. You guys would like her.
Looks like
She's
we
a
only
fool.
have one person running ops here. If you guys don't know Chuck, by the way, I haven't met Chuck. Chuck is a very valuable phone number you need to have. Chuck is in the EMS, so he can tell you exactly if you have a warrant and what that warrant is for. He can provide you with cars. He can fly a fucking helicopter. So, bottom line, don't you ever endanger or jeopardize what Chuck is doing. He is a pocket doc if you want to call him in the right place at the right time if he's available. But make sure you have his number. I mean, Chuck is kind of on an island sometimes by himself, given what he's doing for this family. So it's even more important when he's around and has the time, we spend time with him. Know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Happy to have you.
Happy to be here.
Hey,
You're the
Sonny, let me
best,
call you
Chuck.
back, yeah?
Where am
All
I?
right, bro.
I try and keep track.
Who am I?
Check if you ever get kidnapped by a lady with purple hair and a bunny mask. That's my wife. Let her know you're with us, and she'll let you go.
Yeah, I've met her a couple times.
Also, today been very productive too. I feel like.
Yeah, holy fuck. How many jobs we done today? I've been on a trap run and a meth run just myself.
Yeah, we just smashed
meth
out the meth run in
store.
like 15 minutes.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
we
cops
got a really
got
good
in
shit
and
from
out
it
really
too.
quickly. Yep, we had a really good haul from it.
I got
Yeah,
a
like
thermite, which I've
FNX
never
and
seen
stuff.
before. I'm assuming that's for the bank.
We've done 2 meth runs today, a trap run. I think a PDM has happened as well.
I'm pretty certain we also have enough bags left to do another 2 or 3 meth runs.
We're also gonna do a PDM, you know, when it
And-
washes out.
Yeah.
And
We're
nobody,
doing PD Master
and
Store.
nobody's been to jail. Jesus Christ! You want to talk about a success record off the fucking roof?
Hey,
Hell
Mr.
yeah.
Kenny, you'll be so proud I haven't been to jail in like 5 days.
Okay, that's jinxed.
You better knock on wood somewhere. You better go knock on Vadim's head or
Hold on.
something.
Oh, Jesus
Not even,
Christ,
not
where's
even
wood?
jail, boss.
Oh, there's a
There
tree.
ain't been any warrants for the family really in the last several days.
Yeah, funny how that works.
You haven't gotten arrested in a
Okay,
week
I've got
now.
some.
I don't know.
I've got some official, unofficial business. Whoever works at Mosley's in this group, I don't want to fucking fire you. Just clock in, do some shifts, try and do an hour now and then, please. Fuck.
Oh, speaking about that, actually, I want to talk to you. I have someone that would like to work over there, and I can vouch for him. They will definitely be there 24/7.
Okay. Because as we're standing here, that place is empty. No one's fucking working.
I'll give you
You can
his phone
hire me.
number.
I'll be there. Work there too.
Same.
That's
work at
the
the
thing is,
drive-by?
everyone says they'll work there, but then fucking push comes to shove, they see it's quiet, and they'll leave, and then they don't do their full hour, you know.
Yeah, look.
But yeah, I'm willing to try anyone, you know.
Christian,
Just
you know better
bear
than
in mind,
anybody,
I will
it's-
fire you if you don't work.
It's a business at the end of the day, so there's no hard feelings in the family. We just make sure that turns a profit. And so if somebody's not working, you know, cut them loose. Get somebody that will. We got to make sure that place is running all the time because that business provides a lot of money for the things we do as an organization.
People are watching you.
I mean,
Oh shit, sorry.
can I have more than one
DK,
job?
obviously,
if I can,
he's getting
work
fired
there
after that,
100%.
so-
Tired of
go
fucking
ahead.
standing here. My fucking knees are going stiff.
I'll talk to you after.
It's the shoes. You got bad shoes. You got the wrong size shoes.
Yeah, it ain't the shoes.
All right. Well, Fat Tony lived up to his name.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming up from the bottom.
Making it speed time.
Yeah, they're coming up from the bottom.
Those you guys who are running operations, make sure that you spend some extra time figure out what this guy wants to do. Anybody else who's doing things, Gio and Fat Tony, make sure that they feel welcome. Include them as much as possible on everything. Obviously, these are two new brothers. What you doing? And they're still getting their feet wet in some areas. So find out if they want to do heists. Find out if they want to be a part of meth. Gio has made a statement. He's not interested in drugs, but he's definitely interested in heists. So we put him on Vadim's house. Vadim and Christian, as you guys know, that's your house to run. You guys run it however you see fit. Make sure people only have access that you want to have access. And, reduce the foot traffic, all that kind of stuff.
For sure, for sure.
There he is. Moment of fucking truth. Ah, boy.
How you doing?
How you doing, brother?
Hey, yo, how's it going? How's it going?
Not too bad. Got hit by a car on the way here. You gotta love it.
Crazy people. Oh shit, it's a car okay.
First things first, everybody make sure you guys take a second, go get to meet Fat Tony. If you don't know him, get to know him. This is a brother of yours. Welcome to the family, Fat Tony.
Wow, how you doing? It's good people. Wow.
Give him a kiss, get his
You're
number,
dressed
give
so
him a
nice.
hug.
Look at you. Wow. Wow, wow. How you doing?
Hello, comrade.
How you been, comrade? Wow, wow. Oh yeah, look at this guy.
Good to see you again, Tony.
Nope.
Good to see you.
Wow, wow.
Mwah.
Oh yeah, look at the
Yeah.
afro. It's beautiful. How are you?
Hold on, I got a better afro.
Better afro.
Don't do me like
Wow,
that.
wow.
No,
Thicker
I mean,
afro.
I'm just speaking thanks for you, brother.
How you doing?
Let me get a...
How are you? Wow, wow.
Mwah, mwah. Nice to meet you, brother.
God, I love the way he kisses people. I swear to God.
Wow.
He's fucking seasoned.
Oh yeah, I'll drop
That's
mine,
exactly what a
too.
kiss
How
on the
are
cheek.
you?
Am I
How you
saying
doing?
this right, Fat Tony? Ciao, compadre.
What do you say?
Is that
Yeah.
right?
Ciao.
Yeah, Geo,
Buonasera.
translate.
Buonasera, compadre.
Wow, wow.
Compadre.
Did you get the? You still got the shit?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice
Appreciate
meeting you,
it.
fella.
Wow,
Shit.
wow, nice meeting you.
I guess that run was really successful, huh?
Yeah, how you doing, play? I like the
Yeah,
jacket.
we got another trap key card. I don't know if you have anything to
Lubricant.
turn in.
Lubricant, man,
Yeah, I
man.
don't know if we
How you
got
doing?
nothing. I mean, unless anything, Bill's got
A lot
anything
of
in his
bad
place,
shit.
possibly. I mean, I feel like we've
fly as
scraped the
hell.
bottom of the fucking barrel.
Thanks, so.
Yeah.
You want me to try
Appreciate
and
it.
pawn it off?
Looking good, Gio.
At this point,
Good
unless
to
there's
see you
enough
again.
time for us to do a
Looking good.
payload and try and find some drills. If
I'm
not,
happy
then
to
I
see
could
we've
just
got
sell
similar
it,
styles
unfortunately.
here. It's good.
Yeah.
This is good.
I mean, we have a
Yeah.
bunch of hard orders left.
I mean,
Or
if
if
it
we
ain't
can
broke,
come up
don't
with
fix it.
oxy,
You know what I'm saying?
we can come up with oxy,
Exactly,
we can just at
exactly.
least, pump
I think we
Sudafed.
should have a bunch
Yeah.
of oxy.
No, I don't think we do. We need to buy. Oh, Newt was trying to buy some
I
horses.
just shared my
Where
number
are
too.
you?
I only made
Beautiful.
it.
How'd you
Look
like
at
it,
him,
Oxy,
yeah,
son?
Then we
Huh?
just need
Come
to
here,
Look at
yeah.
him, one
Bunny,
you
huh?
son of a gun.
Wow,
I'm sorry,
wow,
there's like
Miss-
5 people
Miss
trying to
Fry,
talk to
come
me.
here.
Hi.
Wow,
Look at
wow.
that misfire, goddammit.
Just call Tanya.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all they
he's
have.
got a fast
Ask
car,
her
Gio. I
about
was
some
driving
oxy.
his car. I'll
Apparently
tell you,
there's
it's the
got
fastest
like
thing
80
I've ever
bucks.
done
Okay.
driving.
Welcome to the
Wow,
family.
wow.
Fat
Okay.
Tony. It's
Oh,
Oh, I gotta
been a
hug the
long
big
time.
man
Don't
over
worry, I'm
here.
gonna-
Too. Hold on.
Put it away though, it's in storage 5.
Oh yeah, make some room with the
Okay.
smoke.
Because
Come
I
on.
needed to get
How
rid of
are
the
you?
drug. I
Mwah,
wanted to put
mwah.
them temporarily into storage
Good
5 so
man.
that
I
I
like
can
this
move it
guy.
into storage,
Fat Tony, do me a favor. Guys,
Yeah.
gather around. I want Fat Tony to say a few words. Everybody, hopefully you got his number. You gave him a hug, gave him a kiss, all those kind of things. Fat Tony, tell the family a little bit about yourself, just who you are, where you come from.
Yeah, sure. I'm Fat Tony, also known as Anthony Corretto, but you'll probably call me Fat Tony. I'm good friends with Gio here. We grew up in
Hi, how
Algonquin.
are you?
That's him. That's him right there. You see him in the back there?
There he is, looking
Got
sharp
him.
as usual.
Looking good.
Well, we've gone through a lot of hard times together, me and him. We used to be treasurers, you could say, of some type. And, you know, the system turned against us. Our poor government failed us. And, you know, in 96, we got put away for 20 years. 20 years in the can.
Not a peep, no compromise.
Not a peep. No compromise. We ate grilled cheese off the radiator. You don't want to do that. You don't want to never do that. And if you listen to these two men right here standing on this podium, you won't have to compromise. You'll be very successful. You won't have to deal with the problems we had to deal with growing up. And
Problems.
awful problems. And, you know, frankly, I'm very excited. and I'm getting a phone call, but fuck that phone, because we're focused on what's in front of us. Fuck those phones. We're still learning how to use them.
Hang it up.
And you know
Hang
what?
up the phone.
All right, yeah. I'm proud of everyone here. You're killing it.
Proud of you, Tony.
We love you, Fat Tony.
Well
Good to
said,
have you
Fat
here,
Tony.
brother.
Beautiful. Love you.
Welcome to the family, my man. Yeah, make sure you guys get this guy's number if you haven't already. These are important people in our family. Like these
What,
guys said,
Ma?
they spend
What
a
the
lot
hell
of
you
time
want,
together. They come from you know, some old history. They just got out of the pen, so they're getting acclimated to the city. So if you can do something for them, teach them something, show them something, make sure that they are hitting the ground running. You're doing everything you can to back them up. Those of you who are running operations, make sure you talk to them, figure out what these guys want to do. These guys, at least Gio has made it clear he's not interested in drugs, but he definitely wants to get his hands dirty. Talk to Tony and find out what he's looking for. Other than that, Thursday, we're planning to have something special for you guys, getting the family together. We're figuring out the time. We'll let you guys know as soon as we know, but we're hoping to have it in the evening. Probably our usual time that we get together, something like 9 Eastern or 10 Eastern is the hope. But yeah, should be good. Should be a lot of fun. But like you said, you guys are fucking killing it. We've had a very few successful days. A lot's been happening to this family, but we're going in the right direction. So yeah, that's pretty much all we got. Just want to make sure we're doing this for every family member that we have, so you guys just aren't seeing people show up, you know, randomly a new face in meetings. It's important for you guys to make these people feel loved and welcome. Chuck, make sure you get these guys your number if they need your services for anything. But that's all I got. TK, you got anything?
I'm good. I'm pleased with what I'm seeing. A lot of new blood coming in.
Speak up there, TK.
TK, you're whispering. We can't hear you.
Sorry. I'm
yo.
encouraged by the people that I see here on a daily basis. We're actually finally getting stride. We're trying to get exactly where we need to be. And it's all because you guys are willing to show up here and add your little piece to it. So going forward, I don't see anything but success with the people that we have and the people that we continue to get that are interested in doing exactly what we're doing here. So I'm very encouraged. I'm very looking forward to the future.
That being said, we got no fucking bullets, we got no fucking plates, we got no oxy. So if you doing nothing, hit a house.
You say you got no bullets?
I mean, we got some, but we need more. We need more ammo, need more plates, need more oxy. They all come from houses.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Kenny.
Yeah.
Did you move stuff out to storage for?
I want to say something as well when we're done.
Expecting somebody? No.
Oh yeah, Milo.
Why is Milo here? No.
Okay, before we've got other people walking, and I just want to say, if you guys keep feeding the meth, we will keep feeding all the other activities because everything's dependent on meth. Just want to make that sure everyone understands. If we cannot do meth, we cannot do anything else. So please, keep feeding these radios. I know it's fucking insignificant, but let's keep leaning into that. Lean in your contacts. Try and get oxy wherever you can. I mean, leverage everything we've got. Keep feeding it.
Can I say something, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I will make sure that every night before I go to bed, that bags are ready for meth rounds.
3 people I don't
with
recognize.
everything that you need. Okay, so they're ready to go bags, and they will be available. And I can only do that if we have all the ingredients. So, like Christian said, please help us, because we really need it. We can't do it just me and him. It needs to be a really big group effort. Like yesterday when we all went salvaging, that was really nice. Thank you.
It really helped. You have no idea how much it helped.
We need to do a
Who's this
copper
over
run as
there?
well, I think. This is who I said was coming in. I don't recognize the 3, but apparently the Fat Tony and such does. So
Where did Vadim go?
he went to
No
drop
idea.
some things off at home.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Looks like it's Fat Tony's friends.
We pausing the meeting then?
Yeah, this shouldn't be a thing.
I mean, we'll wrap it up here. We ain't got nothing to say. If you guys want to go ahead and get out of here, we'll get out.
Yeah.
Everything good, Gio?
Good job, everybody. Good job.
Yeah, all's good.
All right,
All
that's
right,
it.
guys.
Those of you guys running ops, make sure you guys talk to Fat Tony before you leave. Figure out what he wants to do.
We'll do.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Christian.
Yes.
TK,
Can I
Kenny,
speak to you right here?
this is some people that we've known a long time.
Where? All right, kid.
I don't know how
Friday.
they knew we were here,
Sorry
but
for raising
yeah.
my voice at you.
Probably
It's
Fat
all
Tony. Make sure the fish doesn't
smart
have
guy.
Well,
Oh, anyways, this is Kenny.
Ciao.
Kenny is Mallow.
Hi.
Well, nice to meet
Pleasure
you.
to meet you.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I try.
Stone's Camp
Hey,
said
the
hi.
friend
You
of Fat Tony's a friend of mine. It's nice to meet you, Milo.
Yeah, you could just call me Marlito.
Here's my number. If you need anything, call me, yeah?
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it. Alright.
All right, thank you.
Why am I seeing lights in every direction?
Probably got a
Seeing
concussion,
cop
nobody
lights.
knows, to be honest.
No, cop lights.
Up, like,
No, none of us are wanted, right? Yeah.
They should know better.
Yeah.
Why don't you stick around and
how am I?
there's
How do
something
I
with Fat
feel
Tony,
about it?
yeah?
Kicking the ass?
Yeah, absolutely. Fucking he should know better than this.
Definitely should.
Why?
Gio didn't seem to have any idea. At the same
Yeah,
time,
well,
you know,
I mean,
he didn't-
inherently you could see the problem.
He didn't know what he was getting into, but you know, Gio probably could have told him at least that you know, he got called up. So
Yeah, no, I get it, I understand, but yeah, something needs to be said.
yeah, I'll leave this to you. Leave this to you, yeah.
And now we got this other guy. I ain't even met this other guy fucking with his wife here. What the fuck?
Fuck all these other guys. I don't give two shits about them. Like, I know they're friends of theirs, but they definitely shouldn't be here. So you say what you gotta say, and let me know how it goes, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, like you said, he didn't know what he was getting into. I'm not gonna bust his balls too hard, but he knows better. Or he should know better.
Lou, you got a car here? Did you ride with us? I forget.
Nah, I drove you, gentlemen. You guys riding with me?
Yeah, I'll ride with you, Lou. Well, you want to wait back and ride with him? You know, that they rode together. You could probably ride in their car, say something, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, no, I'll get a ride. I'll scoop
Oh,
scoop
you
a
want
ride.
us to wait for you? You pull him aside?
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go talk to Tony, and we'll see what's going on. I just want to speak my piece and move on from there.
Make sure you get the message across. It's important.
Like, can someone take me to the casino, please?
Let me know if you want me to wait for you.
Yeah, no, you guys go and take.
You want us to wait, boss?
Just take off. Talk about a
Fucking
test in
goddamn.
reverse, huh?
Yeah, just trying, you know?
Almost
Thought
had
I
it.
might be able to pull it off. Almost.
Almost had it.
Not good at this fucking driving shit, you know? Alright,
You
where to?
guys- it doesn't matter to me, Lou. Gotta go drop some shit off at the speakeasy, actually. Hey, if
Alright,
you
I'll
guys can
stop
hear me,
there.
thanks again for coming. Appreciate that. If Fat Tony can hear me, welcome Fat Tony. Make sure you guys get this guy in the ISC and on the radio.
Much love, Kenny.
I gotta fly out, fucking get some sleep.
Yeah, you and me
Voting
both.
day tomorrow.
Shit. Yeah. It's a big day, huh?
Yeah, fast. Yeah,
Holy
big day.
fuck.
Big day.
Still gotta vote, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, same here. I didn't do none of that early voting shit. I tried, but the fucking line was like 2 hours long, so I was like, fuck this.
Let's hope the fucking line is not 2 hours long tomorrow, I'll tell you what.
That's right.
Maybe everybody did the early voting, so when it came time to the normal voting, nobody's gonna be there, right?
Yeah, they said that like
Hey, what's going on?
at least where I'm from,
Hey,
about
guys, I'm
40%
on the
of
cover.
the people that voted last
Yeah,
year
of
already
course. I'll
voted.
meet you at Speakeasy.
I don't know where that is. Can you ping me when you get there?
Yeah, it's right across the street from the barrio.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Hey, Bill, you got your money still in this counter?
He should, yeah.
I don't know if it's done yet.
Why don't you meet me there? We'll see if it's done. I think Vadim's got to use it too.
Sounds good.
Might be something little, but I think it's an important gesture. It's much better than having somebody just show up at a fucking meeting. You got no idea who this person is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
On Thursday, we're hoping to make things a little bit more official. Have everybody, you know, thank the oath who hasn't had the opportunity to.
Absolutely. Love it.
So if you want to start working your magic, trying to find a good place for that, DK can send you some stuff, and we'll hammer it out over the next couple days.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll do some hunting tomorrow for it, for a good location.
Hey, Vadim, I'm gonna ping you. There's a parking lot right behind the house that we use that's like perfect for our place. It's beautiful.
Got to see if we can get the fucking garage all the way out here.
Shit, that would be incredible, huh?
I know it.
Where did you end up putting the garage for the other place?
It reached that back alley we talked about.
The back alley or the parking lot?
Yeah, nah, the back alley.
Okay, so you can just pull it out in the back alley right there at least.
Yeah, so Christian moved it, so we'll have to confirm with him. I wasn't there. I was on the radio with him.
Okay, I wonder if we can put that shit all the way back over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It said it reached the back alley. All right, boss. I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, Lou. We'll see you then. Things are looking good, dude. Things are running smooth. Dude, we hit 2 meth runs today, a PDM, a trap. We would have done a payload too. I think we're just short on drills. But dude, the family is cooking. We're cooking drugs every night. The drugs are there for the guys the next morning to do the runs. We're hitting heists on a regular. We are up big, dude. We're putting all these hands to work.
Okay, so we do have one.
We're doing PDM after storm, right?
So we have USB with encrypted data on it, or no? Do we have to make one?
Yeah, I have one.
I gave y'all one earlier today.
Do you want to queue us up after storm, or do you want me to do it?
Since your bitch ass can't be trusted.
Oh, fuck off, motherfucker.
So do we have our 5 already or no?
We'll need to bow out.
I guess to meet at my house to invite everybody, or Mosley's.
Try not to meet at Mosley's too much of a meeting place. Pick like public parking garages, like casino, you know, some.
I'm at the speakeasy.
Open it up for you. Vadim, head this way. Oh, you're already here. Perfect.
Perfect, well done.
Let you up. Not bad, huh? Not bad. We go have some dice games here soon. Get somebody like Vanya or Teriyaki to do some singing.
Well, someone has to bow out.
What
do you mean?
Because we had 5 on the Methadone who were going to originally do the PDM.
Who do you have?
All right.
I'd like you because you can hack. None of them can hack.
No, I do everything just in case you have a headache or some shit happens to you.
I think that both of you guys have been working together pretty fucking smooth. If Vadim's not running something, Bill is. Oh, things have been running fucking smooth from morning to night.
To get in the
Me and Vadim got that chemistry.
Yeah, damn right.
Don't know what, but we got that chemistry for some reason.
Bill's a bitch, but we love him.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Meet
That's
up at
Blair.
casino?
Okay, we'll go back
Hi.
to the casino.
Well, someone has to bow out.
Who got the bomb?
I got everything. I just gotta say, someone has to bow out.
Team, do me a favor. Take anything that is got in this, take it up a channel. Tell everybody to talk there and then figure out who.
I'm heading to the casino right now.
Isn't it whoever was in the group last?
Yeah, but we just did one, so I'm gonna get Bill on this.
You guys are about to do the PDM of figuring that out. Go up a channel, the 946, and then Vadim will figure out what vibe's gonna be.
Yeah. So here's the good news. So we could do that, and then I might have some girls that want to do it, and they might bring me along. So I'll steal that Trojan.
Hey, Claudia.
Give them the fucking rolls. I'll take all the Trojan.
So, did you guys open more cases from the Trojan we had?
Yes, I bought 4 more cases. We got 1 drill, a light, a bomb, and something else. I put it all in the house.
We're only 1 drill off.
Or 2.
Only 1. No, 1 now.
Well, did you hold on? It should be 1.
We
because there
needed
was
3. There was 1 in there. I got 1, so 1 off.
Yo.
But nobody's selling 1. That's the problem. No sellers.
They gotta be man, they were really like fucking raining drills before, and now they're not. So everyone is holding probably drill. Or is not getting them because they're not doing PDM. I don't know.
No, everybody's holding on to them because they want the money counters now. Everybody knows about it.
Figure it out amongst
Probably.
yourselves, or I'll make a call.
That's
So-
only life advice hotline. Overweight, politician, convict, and husband.
The fuck he married to?
We call the church.
Hi, what are you?
The
Yeah,
church has any for sale.
Hey, Fat Tony.
what's going on?
What's going on with this yellow page? Your husband?
Yeah, my husband. What?
You married?
Yeah, what? I'm not a fucking loser sitting at home with cats. What are you talking about?
Who you married to? You know somebody?
Who am I married to?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't you like to know?
Fat Tony, there's gonna be a lot of upset women in the family. You know, I heard.
Women?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Jiddly Yang I'm married to. My husband?
Wait, you married to Gio?
No, Jiddly Yang.
Oh, okay.
He's a Luna.
And, not gonna lie, I talk to him from time to time. But it's besides.
Listen,
Well,
I tell
was
you
this a
what,
therapist?
Cam's gonna be fucking devastated. Sienna's gonna be devastated. Vanya's gonna be devastated. Pretty much every woman in
Listen,
the family is gonna be fucking
The women
devastated.
can cry all they want. I was never interested ever.
Okay,
They can cry.
well, hey,
They can cry me a river.
Well, you know, life goes on, right?
I actually did marry a fat woman once.
Just
Her name
once?
was Tammy. She was gorgeous, and then she got indicted. Federal RICO charges, drug trafficking. It was funny. She worked at an Up and At. You know the Up and Adams cheeseburger? It's a double cheeseburger.
Oh yeah.
You ever have
yeah.
those?
Oh yeah.
She was working there. She was working there for a long time. Turns out, she never even told me any of this. The people working there, they were making money on the back end, defrauding the government through faking their taxes, keeping the money, never paid a dime of taxes, and then just kept shutting down Up and Adams, moving to the next spot, and then she turns around, gets locked up for drug trafficking.
You should know how to pick them, that's for sure, Fat Tony.
Yeah, she's great, but she's in prison, so I moved to Jiddly Yang. You'll meet him if you'd like to.
Yeah, well, hey, one of these days, I'm hoping.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We'll have it over for dinner, yeah?
Oh yeah. We'll break bread.
You got a chance to talk to TK?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah.
Alright, if you need to do anything, you know, just make sure somebody gets you in the ISC.
Yeah, I'm in there now.
Okay, and then you got access to the radio?
What is it, 94527 or something?
Yeah, 945.27.
Okay, yeah, I got that. I'll hop on there in a sec.
Beautiful. It's good to have you, Fat
Alright,
Tony.
sounds
I've been
good.
waiting for this day a long time.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you, brother.
Okay, well, put the shit away.
Was it Amelia?
Our family gets bigger, chat.
Big
Our
bandit on
family
that.
gets bigger.
How are ya? Mwah, mwah.
Hey, can you let me out?
Yeah, you grab your stuff?
No, it's not done yet.
Been around for 11 hours.
I'll have to come back.
So that gives you, yeah, that gives an estimate. Okay,
Are you waking up
sometimes
after
it's
the
18
storm?
hours, sometimes it's
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what's
I
going
think
on?
I actually might. Hey, you wanna get a bite to eat? I'm fucking starving and thirsty as hell.
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm ready to fucking go lay my head down.
Yeah, it's what happens when you get out there instead of facilitating. You get your ass out there on some jobs, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, all in all, it was a good day. But yeah, fucking tired as fuck.
A minute, you and me both, actually. Fucking tired too. I feel like I haven't had as much sleep as I need.
Yeah, well, I mean, fuck, I've been starving all day, so I've been eating fucking ham sandwiches and fucking water.
Alright, well, you wanna get a bite somewhere, or are you just gonna pack it in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking pack it in and call it a day.
Well, good shit. Very successful day for the family, for sure. We got, new family members. We got them, feed on some shit. Got, a lot of shit done today. Let me, just pick your brain for a second before you crash, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Two things. First thing is, how do you feel about the boys? Give me an honest gauge after, one day hanging out.
That is me, yes.
Well, I think they're better than I thought they was gonna be.
Thought you might
Do
say
I
that.
think? Do I think that they'll assimilate? I don't know. I don't know. I know. To me, when people start, worrying more about the floppy hat they're wearing than fucking, anything else going forward, I see that always to be a flag for me. I mean, it shouldn't matter what you're fucking wearing. You're gonna conduct yourself the way you do. So I never really understand taking that fucking side of things. But all in all, these guys were good guys.
Yeah, that's the most important part. Look, at the end of the day, you like to wear tracksuits on Sundays and tank tops on Tuesdays.
And that's what I'm saying. As long as they show up appropriately when we have fucking meetings, so nobody can fucking, use it as a tool to fucking start bitching and complaining, I'm good with it. As long as they can show that they can fall in line when necessary, I don't give a fuck what they wear at the end of the day.
Okay, well, I guess let's just have you continue to spend time with them and do what you do best, and you'll figure that out, yeah?
Yeah, 100%. But I do think that they're fucking good guys, and I was very pleased that they didn't just fucking jump on board and want to go shoot people down. They told me a lot.
Yeah, I thought you might say that. I mean, like I said, I don't think, you know Pedro well, how much he cares about this family, and same with myself. So I don't think that we'd even suggest it or want to try and set something up if we didn't see there was, some potential here.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to fucking put them in a trap, but I kind of did. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to fucking see if they were just fucking gung ho, like, yeah, let's go shoot some motherfuckers. That would have been another flag for me. But the fact that they said, it seems like they're taking a nice pace about things, that I said and fucking resonate with. So I'm good with it. That was a nice fucking surprise.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think that they'll be useful. And if indeed they can't fucking, shoot when it comes down to shooting, well, we're gonna be better off for it. And Larry will have a nice little fucking squad that he can go and act business on.
Yeah, definitely. Completely agree.
I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm tired of fucking ending up on the ground every time we fucking come crossing with somebody.
Well, I mean, you look around these days, and it's kind of funny how none of these things seem to be happening. Nobody seems to be on the ground. Get rid of one bad apple, the rest of the bunch
Yeah, no,
seems to
absolutely.
thrive.
I gotta tell you, I am so encouraged ever since day one when Ricky was no longer part of it. It's fucking night and day difference.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate as it is, but the family's better off for it. Good riddance.
I think, Larry's not around. every now and then. He's got stuff going on. Obviously, I get that. I think that's even more important. Why we need to make sure that we get the next capo sorted. So maybe not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we spend a little time. It's election day tomorrow. It's a big day.
Yeah, absolutely.
For the country. So we'll spend a little time maybe in the city, and maybe we'll spend a little time fucking shooting some zombies at home, shooting the shit, whatever you feel like.
Yeah, it sounds good.
If not tomorrow, then maybe Wednesday. Who knows? But this week should be a big week, and then Thursday we'll see if we can get something done. But
yeah, 100%, 100%.
But yeah, I mean, I look around and should be proud, right?
Things are good. Yes, things are very good.
Yeah.
And we got fucking more good people lined up ready to come in. So, if nothing else, we'll be the largest organized fucking crime family in the city.
Well, I mean, that being said, I think exclusivity and time is a big factor. I think after now that we have Gio and Fat Tony into the mix, and we've taken another one of Vadim's family members, we're gonna look at these guys, and you'll figure out what you want to do. And door stops with you on that. But after these guys, I think everybody else, we get to a point where we lock it in and we take care of people and we make sure we're headed on the right track. Anybody else, we take it slow and we take a lot of time. We know exactly who these motherfuckers are because it's always quality over quantity. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I just want to have that baseline because I know that there will be people that wash out. There will be people that fucking tire from the fucking rules and things that we're fucking heading in directions. And I don't want to start from scratch. I'd rather fucking have all the food on the plate and then pick and choose what we're going to fucking eat.
Yeah, that's kind of
knowing
why.
that some of it's going to be wasted.
It's kind of why I wanted to make sure that we're taking it slow with these capos too, and we got the right guys in place, right? So.
Yeah, it doesn't look good when you got to change the leadership every other fucking week, or every other month.
Right.
But no, I agree.
All right, get some rest. We got more work to do tomorrow. It's a big day.
All right, Paisan.
I'll see you
Nothing
tomorrow.
but love, Kenny. You take care.
Yeah, I love you too.
All right, I think it's a good stopping point. We're 9 hours in, chat. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm tired, man. I didn't get a lot of sleep yesterday, and it's election day. I gotta go vote tomorrow. We gotta figure out what I'm gonna do there. Just can't believe it's already here, man. I always feel like I have more time than I do. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you hanging out with me on some of these more chill streams. If we don't have a lot of sleep, or if we're just trying to take it easy with the RP. But yeah, it means a lot, man. Vote for Pedro. There you go. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's election day, so I don't know how long the stream's gonna go. The plan is to do GTA to start and then Call of Duty Zombies for the first time later. But that being said, with it being election day, we'll see what happens. Kind of play it by ear. Wednesday, probably all RP. I don't really know. We'll see. Thursday, we have some RP stuff lined up. I can't remember if there was something else. Friday, we have Liars Bar tournament. So we got a packed week with a lot of fun stuff. Sure. But yeah, I'm exhausted. Thank you guys again for watching. I really appreciate you guys. Let's find somewhere to share the love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's raid, Fuck, I didn't get to call Sonny back, dude. I feel bad. Let's raid Minnesota. Raid somebody on the team. Yeah, Vonnie gets a lot of love. I feel like she's always getting raids. I want to show some love to Minnesota because he's on our stream team and he's pushing for partner. So definitely be there, support him, drop a follow, show him some love, help this guy get partner. Cool. It would mean a lot to me. But yeah, I love you guys. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, chat.